And now we're live.
All right, everybody. How's everybody's weeks?
Great.
Oh, great. Everything was good. Everybody's good.
Actually, pretty good.
Actually. Hey, everybody on Mixer, everybody on Twitch. How you doing tonight? Glad you
How
hang
you
out with us.
doing?
We missed you. You know, what
God,
we
you guys
didn't
are
miss
weird
was
tonight.
everybody slamming the buttons and buying a ton of shit. So this should be entertaining.
Yeah, fuck
to
you,
see.
Seek.
Yeah. Best friends for life, dude.
True disadvantages?
Yeah.
I feel like we built a rapport.
Yeah.
So I feel like it's safe for me to say, fuck you.
Yeah.
I would express that
Yeah.
after this, you just need to love me by default.
Yeah.
And for those of you on Twitch who have no idea what we're talking about, we dual stream to another site called Mixer that has a feature that allows us to put programmable buttons, and as you watch, you get points. You can spend them on these buttons to affect the actual gameplay.
Mm-hmm.
There's bad buttons. There's good buttons. I would like to remind everyone out there because our
Good
bad
buttons.
bad buttons have been getting a lot of attention.
We get a lot of bad touch.
Yeah.
Bad touch.
Bad touch.
But
Bad touch.
if you want to participate in that, you probably already have a Mixer account and don't even know it because it's owned by Microsoft. So any Microsoft account you have should be able to sign up through that. And find our channel is Legendary Action on Mixer if you want to find it and interact with us locally on that way. In that way. Words. But yeah, so that's what that is.
Either way, welcome. If this is the first time visiting the channel, welcome to Legendary Action. We're a group of unapologetic nerds with little to no emphasize, remarkable talent whatsoever. Get together and play Dungeons and Dragons.
Speak for yourself.
For our own amusement and yours as well. If
Especially
you're watching.
Alex.
It's all right.
No
Especially
talent.
no talent. There's two players at the table with zero talent, and I didn't even have to point one of them out because they did it themselves. It's terrible.
Talent.
Terrible.
I admit this off the bat to everybody I know.
The bard is
Talentless.
Look at that creamy skin. Creamy, milky skin.
That's disgusting.
So we'll try something a little bit different. Let's everybody introduce themselves. We'll start with Matt.
Oh.
Oh shit, like myself?
And
Like you as a
character.
person.
Like you character you're playing stuff.
Oh no, we're changing the format.
Yeah.
Alright, my name is Matt McDonald. I'm playing Riken, the warlock that nobody... They don't know it's a warlock.
Right.
The scholar?
Next.
Yeah.
I am Michael Frazier playing Pheolin Ryandrama, the half-elf bard. I'm doing a great job of getting on everyone else's nerves and being a bard who may be a really cool person later. You never know. He's still developing.
He's dying tonight, so it doesn't matter.
True, that's a new character later. We'll be fine. You can also meet a little awesome gnome.
That's
We'll
it?
see.
Awkward
Is
pause.
that all you have to say?
Are you sure?
Are you sure? Do you want to go through your backstory too? Just,
Raised by wolves.
If you
ask you
want.
for your name and your character name, but yeah.
Oh. Hey, I'm a bard. I
Next.
talk a little extra.
Dylan Ralston. I play Alfarius, Dragonborn Paladin, Red Dragonborn Paladin. Team leader, MVP, healer currently. looking for clerics.
We're hiring.
Amanda. Luminous Seer is my character's name. Black and white fur. No socks. No shoes. Claws.
No service.
No service. Ready to rock and roll.
Right on.
I'm Chase. I play Lucian, the sorcerer. It's going good sometimes until I have to make attack rolls.
I'm Alex. Mum's the word. Represent. OG. Faux life. Barbarian. Luthok. Half-orc. All I need to say. Guns all day.
It's a classic for a reason.
Play into the trope.
God damn.
I'm checking blue about it.
Fucking hero.
Do you even crit, bro? Oh, yeah. Cream of the crop. And the cream always rises to the top. Oh yeah, brother. Yeah.
By the way, I'm a rogue. Sorry.
Greatest barbarian at this table. Challenge me. Whoa.
I love to hate everybody at this table.
Hey,
It's all different days.
you said the
Amanda
same
was going
silly
through
stuff.
Amanda was going through that thing, and all I thought of was Caddyshack. And he's like, "What's that sign say?" He's like, "No bare feet." He's like, "What's that one say? No fighting."
I see what you did there.
Yeah.
Caddyshack.
Yeah, yeah.
Caddyshack.
Yeah, Caddyshack.
Stop.
Hey everybody, we're all getting laid. Yeah.
All right.
All right. Well, I mean, that was exciting. It was a character introductions. Took longer than I anticipated. You guys talk a lot, all of you.
Hey, you get.
Everyone to be, except for maybe Chase. Him
Out of
and
all the
Matt,
people
they
to not
they
talk.
understood that I was like, name character, and they got it, and then it's just a steamroll of bullshit starting with the ball.
Oh, come on.
Going downhill, going fucking left to right, and then ending with fucking you.
I do what I can.
Problem. You're a problem.
Yells at us.
Oh, he's a good DM. He likes to hit me when I do things wrong.
Please don't
Yeah.
burn me with cigarettes.
That's the secret to getting good players at the table is when you're off screen, you hit them.
Makes me want to do things right.
Yeah. We'll play that character.
Oh.
Okay.
All right, my backstory. I swear.
What are you looking at me?
Oh, no reason. No reasons. That being said, let's run the intro and let's get into tonight's episode of Legendary Action.
Hashtag on the best.
Yeah. Get into it.
Intro. Mute mics.
Sorry, I had to make sure I wasn't going to trip.
All right.
Yeah.
Safe.
Oh man, I'm so excited.
We don't have insurance. Watch
You
your
guys
step.
You guys are left in a bad spot. Well, a couple of you are.
I'm taking.
So bad perception checks lead characters to do bad things. I love it. I love taking control of other people's characters and making them do things they believe that they won't.
You would never do that.
The power
For the record.
of the dungeon.
You did it.
I did it. Yeah, it's
You
done.
did it.
You certainly give the
It's all right.
impression he would do that.
So, last week, you had begun venturing deep into the shallows in the cave systems underneath the Greyspire Mountains. And you came upon an opening to the Underdark, where you barely survived an encounter with vicious ropers who were looking to make a meal out of you. Narrowly overcoming the creatures, you continue to scout ahead looking for the goblin encampments, their kingdom, and the edges of their territory, looking for any kind of signs that would lead you to figuring out where this other ogre is that you've been searching for on behalf of Kiyomara. Then you stumbled upon their encampment during their early morning hours and decided to sit and kind of watch them. And while doing so, you heard a couple of goblins discussing some different things, discussing their shamans trying to make some deal with something they have called like the shadow or the shadow thing, the shadowy thing, and they used all these interesting little terminologies, but they don't actually give any kind of a name whatsoever for whatever this is. Saying that their shaman and their clan was attempting to broker an alliance with this creature, person, whatever it is, this being. Then you decided, well, we've already been through some shit, so we're not gonna force our luck and try to pass through this goblin encampment right now, seeing that you are grossly outnumbered by bugbears, goblins, direwolves, and the such. You decided to go back, camp, rest, reconvene, and try to make an early morning or late night strike in goblin hours and try to get your way through there while hopefully catching them still out at the night or away, or maybe their numbers had thinned. And over the night, most of you slept, went through your watches, and the last watch, our sorcerer and our warlock heard the distinct snap of a bear trap that Luthok and Lumi had set in order to help alert you to the dangers or anybody trying to pass through the cave chamber next to yours. When they went to investigate, they seen that the bear trap had been set off, and they heard the racking and clicking of hand crossbows in the dark outside of their range of vision in this wide chamber. And that's where we pick up.
Well, shit. So I pull out my shield. Do you see anything? You have the goggles.
Do I see anything? As I,
Make a perception check.
because this went great last time.
Yeah.
With disadvantage.
Yeah.
With
Disadvantage. Here's Lucian's
Great, it got
disadvantage.
worse.
Thank you, chat.
That's gonna be a 6.
Oh, good.
No, you don't see anything. Within the 60 to 70 or so feet of the chamber on the opposite side, you're not even exactly sure where the clicks came from, but you do know, you get the distinct feeling that you are being watched.
God, these things are foggy. I can't see shit.
Alright, well, obviously I can't see, so let's back up slowly, quietly as we can.
Mm-hmm.
Go wake up the others.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah?
I cast message on Thalen.
That works too.
Wake up, you piece of shit.
Does that work?
So
when someone's asleep?
you begin the somatic components and you hear a voice. Wouldn't do that if I were you.
Yeah, I don't do that.
Alright.
Riken hears that too, right?
Yep.
I look at Riken for visual confirmation. Like,
Yep, I heard that.
So that's a
That was your last chance, man.
19 to hit.
Oh! That was your last chance.
oh, well, I imagine that I don't see it coming,
Nope.
so
No, you
I
don't.
can't really make a
So you
reaction
take-
towards it.
Nope. So you take 3 piercing damage as the quill from a small hand crossbow strikes you in the hand.
Alright, so
While
we're
you're attempting
gonna
to
roll
cast.
initiative. So as soon as that comes through the hall, I take the equivalent of the dodge action, grab him by the shoulder, and start running back. And I'm shouting, "Hey, we're under attack!"
Alright.
So I'm dragging you
Yeah, so you just take off then?
Yep.
Start running?
Yep.
Alright.
right back where we came from.
Yeah, so you guys
And we
take
all
off.
take 12 attacks of opportunity.
Yeah,
Thanks, right?
I know, right? Yeah, if only it worked that way with ranged weapons.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you guys start hauling ass back down to the cave chamber where everybody's sleeping. You guys hear the shouting coming through, like a little bit quieter at first, and then just super loud. It just barrels down the corridor and just shakes you all up. Now would be a good time for everybody who's wearing their armor to take their Constitution saving throws to see if they got exhaustion sleeping through the night.
Luckily,
Oh.
I have disadvantage. Turns out sleeping in the cave.
For everybody that doesn't know, I have a mechanic in the game where if you sleep with your
Nice.
armor on, you risk gaining exhaustion, having a restless night's sleep
13.
because your armor is super uncomfortable to sleep
believe it's
in.
10.
For those people who choose not to doff their armor while they're resting.
I believe all you have to do is pass 10, right?
Yeah, it's 10.
I passed with
It's a
13.
I passed with a 10.
Okay.
I failed. I passed and I failed.
Yeah, you guys took
So
them
you
with
take one
disadvantage,
point,
right?
So you take
Yeah.
1
Yeah.
point
Yep.
of
Alright.
exhaustion, which is disadvantage on all ability checks
Ah,
going forward.
no.
Alright,
What?
so what do you
No,
guys
better to have armor on. Fuck that.
do? He's probably right.
Sleepy.
Pointing this out.
Sleepy but tanked.
Yeah.
What?
Everyone wake up!
Not again! What the fuck?
I stand up.
They're coming down the hall.
I light a torch and
What?
I leave it at the cave entrance.
What?
Okay.
They're coming down the hall.
What's coming
I
down the
grab
hall?
my
I
shit.
don't know, I didn't see you. They shot a crossbow.
Oh shit.
Look! There's an arrow in my hand.
That looks terrible. You
Give
should
me
and then
pull it
I, and then I
out.
pull
No.
it out and cauterize it.
While they
Yeah.
freak out, I
Give me-
grab my shit and move
Give
to
me
the
a
cave
hand crossbow
entrance
arrow.
Oh,
I
and
need a
stand
bow.
to the side of it,
Okay.
like waiting for someone to follow them,
I toss it and you catch it.
holding my action to attack anyone who enters.
Okay.
With the crossbow that landed on Lucian's hand, because it was a crossbow, it's bolt. I take that crossbow and I ready
It's
it.
a hand crossbow bolt.
It's bolt.
Okay, sure.
But it's for a hand crossbow. So do you have a hand crossbow?
Yes.
Okay, then you can use it.
I mean, yeah, I stay a little. I move. I get up and get ready and move to one of the corners of the room to cast a spell, vicious mockery to be exact. If something comes through the door.
Okay.
I'm ready my
On the
boat.
first target you see?
No. Actually,
On
you
the
know what?
second target that you see?
That's where I'm stopping. I would like to hold vicious mockery to strike the first thing that I see that is hostile, that I feel is hostile towards me. So if
So
something
the first thing that you see?
that, yeah, let's do it that way.
I don't think this is going to be one of those sit and talk situations.
Hey, I'm a bard. I have to try.
You, Lucian.
Please don't.
Lucian.
Always.
How many were there? What weapons did they have? Stand
Heard
by.
one. Got one arrow in the hand.
That I have now.
I'm guessing there's more.
Oh, fuck.
Saw 0.
Is there anything close by to
Wait,
me
what
that I
about
can
the
hide?
Lumi? Lumi, Luthok, didn't you guys put a trap down or something?
Oh yeah,
that's
it got
what-
sprung. That's what we went for.
Oh shit.
I would like to take a
was
perception
nothing.
check to see if I hear them coming down the hall or any motion in the corridor
Okay. Go ahead.
with disadvantage.
With disadvantage.
Oh, yeah.
Not great at hearing.
No, not great. 7.
You can't perceive.
You don't hear anything. No. With the sound of everybody scrambling and echoing in the chamber and everybody moving around and getting in a position, no, you don't hear anything coming down the hallway.
I want to find somewhere to hide.
Okay, make a stealth check.
With disadvantage. My last disadvantage.
That's pretty good with disadvantage.
Yeah.
I think it's a 20.
And we give it 20.
It's a 20. Okay,
Hide.
Yeah.
What do I hide behind?
so still mites.
Okay, cool.
Okay.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
No, no,
Okay.
no.
More ropers, huh?
Hide everyone.
Alright, so what were you doing?
I'm going to take a position behind Luthok.
Okay. And you're holding your action,
I'm holding my action with an Eldritch Blast.
Okay.
First thing I see.
and then vicious mockery.
I'm going to stand up. I got a light of torch because I can't see shit.
Mhm.
And then
I lit one at the entrance.
Yeah,
Alright.
throw one at the end.
I left one at the entrance
at the entrance.
Yes.
of
Into your
our
chamber,
little
one
like
opposite
chamber.
Yeah.
Is there a back way from this chamber or?
No, not that you've explored or found or seen. No.
Alright.
You can light one anyways, but I'm letting
Yeah,
you.
I'll
There-
light one
there is
anyways.
at the
And,
front.
I'll move. Fuck it, right in the middle of the room.
Okay.
First
were
thing I
hiding?
see.
What were you doing?
I am gonna make sure I'm still behind Luthok as well, and then hold a firebolt.
Okay.
I have a critical failure on my next roll. I have nat 1 on my next roll.
Cool.
Yeah.
I like it.
That's brutal.
Y'all. Thanks, everybody. Love you.
Sorry.
Let's hope it kills him.
Sorry to whoever I insult.
Yeah.
Yeah, watch your tongue.
Yeah. No, more like sorry to whoever he hits with his next fucking attack.
Yeah. my next spell is an insult that hurts.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you meant you as a person.
No, my spell actually insults
So-
to cause pain.
I get it.
You guys wait. And you wait. And you wait. 10 minutes. 20 minutes. Nothing happens.
So I'm a peer. Since I don't hear anything, I'm gonna peer into the hallway using my dark vision
Is it safe to come
and
down?
see if I see
Bard.
any of these enemies,
what?
or if I'm just
Yeah.
making a fool of myself.
Bard, you can
Okay.
be invisible,
Make a
can't
perception
you?
Yeah, I guess.
5. What do I see?
check. Now, if you look down the cavern, it's kind of shadowy and there's some dark spots, but you don't see anything. You don't see
Damn,
anybody.
some hot perception rolls.
Yeah.
I don't see any enemies. Do you think you lost them? How far back did this happen?
I don't know, just by your trap.
Is it safe to come out?
They shot from outside of our vision. He had the goggles. You see about 60 feet down the hall with those.
You also have a critical fail on your next roll, discluding the one you just rolled.
Okay.
We also have a potion of supreme healing from the Ali Burger as well.
A little burger. A little burger.
Ale burger.
A little.
Looks like ale.
Ale
Burger.
Ale Burger.
Ali burger. Ali oxen free.
Not trying to be rude. Looks like ale burger.
Yeah,
I
but,
would not read that.
So
any
we got
other
those.
way.
So I didn't read it until just now. So
Yeah, that's fine.
I'm gonna peer through behind the stalagmites And I'm gonna take a look at what I can see. Lucky.
The
devil.
room we're in?
Yeah.
I already. Well, just further down, where all the commotion's coming from.
I mean, you
The
can
door
also,
I'm standing
You
by?
can also check out the room we're in. Because we never really officially
Look
checked
through.
it out.
Okay.
So maybe look for like another exit or something.
Ollie oxen free. Alright, I'm gonna check the room that we're currently in and see if there's any cool things. From the roof to the floor. See if any other cool things.
Okay.
I have already used both my disadvantages.
Okay.
Yeah.
Critical
Well, it's a
failure.
critical failure.
You're critically positive that there's nothing interesting in the room. There's no blinkies and nothing else.
Guys, I can't see anything.
Well, we
My eyes
can
hurt.
we can sit here all day, or we can go and get them.
Oh god, I'm gonna regret this, but I say we go get them.
Yep.
Or we make a tactical retreat, Riken.
What's waiting for us up ahead? We have no idea. So,
And tactical retreat to where?
Back to Greencrest.
Lumi, that bolt.
And if they're between us and there?
It was a jab, Lucian. It was a jab.
It's still blood.
not much of a jab. It seems like a good idea to me.
It's Lucian's blood on it.
You're not great at distinguishing between when you're joking or not.
Oh. Yeah, most of the time the same thing. So are we gonna go up?
No, one second. Lumi, let me see that bolt. Boom. Take it out of her hand. Don't you recognize it? Oh, you have enough experience. Where you're Luthor?
Oh, yeah.
As the two brainiacs. Look at this. Look at this
Brains of the
bolt.
operation.
The brains of the
Obviously.
operation. The experience. Some of the experience. I would like to do a history check. Is this a goblin bolt, or how well made is this piece of weaponry that I have in my
Well, holding it
hands?
in your hand, it seems like it's an exceptional quality, probably made somewhere, definitely not made by goblins specifically.
All right. If that's the case, I'll go over to Alien Man.
Yes.
You're a man of fine taste, fine quality.
Sometimes, yes.
What can you make of this bolt?
There she is. I don't remember, actually. Let me take a look. So,
Right, Riken, also an experienced man, perhaps.
I just take it from your hand. Riken!
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I said Riken. Here, help me try to figure out who made it or what this bolt is from. Maybe we can identify our attackers.
Okay.
Yeah, like what type of feathers on the end?
Yeah.
What's the head made out of?
What's its make? If I know the...
What type of wood?
Maybe I even know it's the creation origin. Not the origin, but like maybe like if it's elven or...
The type of grade?
Yeah, type of craft that was put into it.
This is both of our first roll, right?
Well, I automatically crit it, so I'm not rolling. I automatically get a 1, so it's up to you.
God damn it!
No, not really.
Listen, you gotta play the dice as if you don't know it.
Yeah. Oh, good.
That didn't help anyways.
Nope. Because I wanted it too.
So yeah, we look. So as I like go over to hand it to him, he grabs the other end, and without thinking, it just kind of snaps.
No, you grab it, and you guys have never seen anything like it before.
No idea.
Not a clue. Looks nice though.
Can I have it back?
Yeah, absolutely. Give it back.
I mean, yeah, I have no idea. I'm handing it back to you.
Yeah. Hey, Lumi.
Appreciate
Yes.
the traffic. Sorry about that.
Yes, mighty dragon.
So you guys watch as Lucian just passes out face first into the ground.
Oh,
Oh, good.
I'll run over to him. Medicines check. What's going on? Disadvantage. I'm tired. Oh, still super solid. Yeah.
Super
oh,
solid
nice.
still? That's good news.
Modified 20.
We could use some good news.
Modified 20.
Modified 20?
Yeah.
It's clammy and sweaty, so your first best guess is that he's been poisoned by whatever was on the arrow.
Oh, shit. I started thinking of my paladin training. Oh, fuck. No, they trained me for this. Hold on. Hold on. Fucking no time for notes. Shit.
This is Bill, my life is in these hands.
Hold on. Hold on.
Don't worry. Don't go alone.
Well, don't worry. I got you.
I don't feel so good, Mr. Alfarius.
Oh, God. You should be ashamed of yourself.
You're unconscious. Sit over there and be quiet.
Well, I'm a sleep talker.
Oh. You have a backup character, right? Oh, no.
Oh man, I'm thinking of my cleric.
Oh God, yeah.
Who's would be really handy at this sort of stuff. Paladin? I don't know. I could smite it out of you.
I'm gonna
Holy
strike your chest with a warhammer.
Doesn't lay on
Smite
hands
him
have
of
something you
venom
can do
inside.
with poison?
I have
Hey,
a dragonborn character that I
That's a
could
restoration.
use, but
Hey,
he's not necessarily a backup.
What do you?
hey, Lucian's poisoned over here. Anybody got any solutions as I dig through my memories of?
Is there anyone good with?
By how many points did you fail the saving?
I rolled an 8. And I have a +4 to that save too.
So I
I
speak
have a
up.
+2 in medicine.
I do as well. Is there anyone else versed in magics? I'm very basic at the very least. I know basic components and things. I don't know how good I'd be with poison. Anybody?
Well, yeah, no.
No.
So
Not even a little bit.
Does anybody
Oh.
in here have a background which touches on medicine,
Bam.
alchemy, or poison?
There, wait a minute. Got
Yeah,
it.
the guy that's poisoned.
I got it.
Then he would have some medicine.
I got it. I lay on hands.
Okay.
5 points to neutralize either one disease or one poison.
Okay.
Isn't it cur? No, poison.
It's
Never mind.
Poison. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's not that good.
Okay.
I knew it. Yeah, I knew it. Took me a second. Hold on. I got it.
Do I get the healing as well? Or,
Uh,
or does it
no.
only
No,
it
you
spends
don't.
the 5 to go
No,
towards
it
it?
expends it to do that.
Okay.
can you expend more, like do a disease eventually?
No.
I had a pick, either a disease or a poison,
That's cool, actually.
but it takes 5 from my pool.
That's not bad.
It's kind of a big
So
deal for me.
so Lucian wakes up, still kind of sweaty and cold,
Spit out blood.
a little bit out of the corner of his mouth.
But
Hey, let me be careful with that arrow.
Ugh.
I look at my hands to see if I may have pricked myself.
and we've been waiting 30 minutes before he finally passed out. And
Well, maybe they knew he would pass out. Yeah.
well, yeah.
I go back to the door. They're just waiting for.
That's true.
You know, sometimes when you're hunting.
You hear the flutter of some batlings. That's about
Yeah.
it.
Sometimes when you're hunting, and you hit a wild animal, it'll start to bleed, and then you just follow the blood until it falls. So maybe that's what they're doing here. I don't hear them though.
Do we go out there and meet them, or we wait?
Well, if we go out there and meet them, we kill them before 30 minutes goes by. Because otherwise we're fucked.
Agreed. And whatever that may have killed him, we don't even know.
Well, it looks alright.
Can I see that arrow?
I don't look alright.
I grasp the arrow by the thing, and I'm going to attempt to see if using medicine to see if I can identify what the poison does, if I can.
Probably have to try it.
I had general training of basic alchemy, not much, but enough to be half proficient in it.
Son
Are you proficient in medicine?
I'm half proficient.
Okay.
of Jack of all
everything.
trades,
Jack of
Mr.
all
DM.
trades. So that's a no. Because Jack of all trades allows you to apply your proficiency. It doesn't make you proficient in it. But you can attempt to.
Right.
You can attempt to identify possibly what the substance is. It's very slim though, since you're not even familiar with what style of arrow it is
I assume.
or where it came from.
Hey, do you know what? It's a better shot.
But
than
based
not.
on the fact that he went unconscious and he was the only one hurt by it, you have enough to guess on. So you can
One
make
of
a
a
check.
1,000 different
I
poisons.
will,
Make a medicine check.
I will attempt to make a medicine check. 18?
Just flat 18?
Well, 16 plus my 2, so 18.
So 18?
Yeah.
Sorry, Chad.
No. You're positive it's some sort of injury contact. The only thing you can really figure out is it has to enter your bloodstream, so it's not a contact.
I wouldn't be able to tell if it was like lethal.
No.
Okay.
You want to try it?
No. Hey, listen, I start.
I reach back over to hand her. Yeah, be careful. Unfortunately, I have no idea what. I try to take a look and maybe hope that some of my training might come over, but it's basic poisons. I'm not quite proficient in any way. Best I can tell you is it could be lethal. It could not. I know it just is dying to knock you out. That's about it. I'm sorry.
So nothing.
Yeah,
Basically
knew what
nothing.
we knew.
Hey, it was worth a shot.
Worth a shot.
So, what are we gonna do? I'm
Uh,
getting tired of waiting around.
no, listen, Lou thought, bring it down low. Hey, as I bring it down low. Are
Bring
we
it
all
down low.
Are we all near the door, or like semi near?
Yeah,
Where?
you all have kind of like moved around there through
Yeah.
various checks and listening and taking your time.
I talk low enough just so everybody can hear. And we're gonna need to push out of here. Alright? If Lumi didn't find no way in the back of getting out of here, we need to push out while we're still strong. What do we got for potions within the group?
So,
Let's pull this stuff together, see what we got.
I found this. As I do the link, holy thing, finding a treasure chest.
I've got
superior potion from Ale Ale Burger.
I've got-
That's not how it works.
Damn it.
I have 3 potions of healing.
I have.
No, 2. I have 2. I have 2. I have 2. I
handed
handed one of them out.
You
I thought you
Handed
handed
2
it.
out.
yeah.
Yeah, one beforehand, one during combat, so I have 1 left. I have 1 health potion left.
So we got one over here. What do we got?
I have 1 health potion left from the 2 that he gave me before.
Give you both?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Shit.
And I used one of them to save your life from
Yeah.
that goblin.
Appreciate it, but
I have a big ol' 0.
0?
I have nothing. Just a healer's kit.
Oh, I also have this other
Bandages and such.
So
fire giant strength.
There is something I can do. I can go invisible and attempt to go ahead.
It's risky.
It's absolutely risky, and I might die because I don't know if I can be as quiet as I would like to be.
You can make someone else invisible though, can't you?
Yeah, I believe so. Yes.
That cat looks like she's pretty quiet on a good day.
Oh,
She's still back behind the stalagmites.
Invisible
safe
and
back
quiet
here.
is.
I agree, but I wouldn't want to send. I could send her, but
Look, play the odds, friend. She's already a cat. And then she can be invisible too.
I can climb.
I'm just I'm just worried. Is all.
No
it's a very
need.
dangerous thing that we're suggesting, and you will only be invisible for about an hour.
If anything, there's blood and poison in this bolt. I can shoot it back at whoever, and they can die.
That's
Keep in mind, Lumi, they might have unpoison.
And the poison might be neutralized
And
after it hits the
they
blood.
might be able to see you while you're invisible. That's my one worry.
Well, why?
If they have that, we're fucked already.
I'm playing a cautious game on this one. We're in an unknown place.
If you're playing caution, then that only
Did you guys ever
plays.
let Alfarius? Did you ever make your fucking history check on the bolt?
No, he never actually made it.
Because
Just-
I know they did, but did you? Because I thought you wanted to.
he wanted to, and then he
What?
asked a basic
Us.
question, and you answered it.
Yeah, I asked a basic question. You answered it. And I was like, cool.
Oh, okay.
He asked if it looked like a goblin
Yeah.
bolt, and you
I
said,
got
"Oh
the
no,
general-
it's much
you
more
gave the general
finely
stuff
made."
I wanted right out the gate. And I was like, cool.
Okay.
So I gave it over to some experts.
Assumed experts.
No.
Experts.
However,
Well, I told you anything you would know just by looking at it.
Oh, yeah.
Anything more specific would be blocked behind a DC check. So
It's
oh,
okay.
that's why I was asking.
oh, maybe you should make a DC check. It sounds like caw, Metacrow.
Well, just in general, I mean, that's realistically how it works. If you
Medevac.
pick up an axe and you're like, is it rusty? I can go, yeah, it's rusty. But if you're like, okay, well, was it made by dwarves? That's a different question. You know what I mean? Like, unless it's really obvious.
Well, I was
Because
just
dwarves
trying,
don't have to make everything dwarven. They can make human-looking weapons. You know?
well, I was just trying to get Exodus
Yeah.
down that thought path. So
Either way, I just want to make sure I wasn't skipping you
What?
over something you want to do.
That is something we could do if we want to send Lumi out ahead.
yeah, Lumi.
Yeah, have faith in me, guys.
I
For
got
me.
faith in you.
Lumi,
Yes.
make sure you're back in under 30 minutes. Here, take this. And I give her the magic watch. If you get hit, run.
Do you have a health potion if things get worrisome?
Oh, I thought I did, but the DM didn't give it.
Lumi,
So no.
take
No,
this.
no.
So I walk.
Don't go alone. Take this.
I walk up to Lumi, offer the health potion. Take this just in case things get awry. Now, are you ready? You have 1 hour.
Yeah.
Okay. I grab my cloak and wash it over her, and she just seems to disappear as I cast invisibility on her.
Okay.
Oh, I had my pull out the whole time because I thought it'd be like a
So
handshake.
visibility lasts
You
an
thought
hour.
you were
1
going to
hour.
get the good touch?
Lasts 1 hour.
I'm
And
gonna-
then
So,
record
enough
on
time to do
laser
30 minutes out, 30 minutes back.
You should
Alright.
steal that magic cloak. Seems very
Alright.
useful. Keeps turning everything invisible.
I chuckle because I'm
Stealthily.
still laying down.
Proceed down.
Make a stealth check.
Did she get any benefit to stealth checks while
Hey, we,
Yeah, she can't be seen.
Well, I just straight up gave her advantage.
I don't think so.
It doesn't need it.
Why does
24.
she sound like a
4?
Yeah.
80s cartoon villain?
She sounds an
Skeletor.
actual Lumi. Was a person just sitting there like.
So you go up, you go down the tunnel through the corridor, through the couple of bends that make it up. You walk for about 5 minutes, going all the way through it, and you enter the large chamber with the 2 or 3 other entrances and exits. And you don't see anybody in the room. And you kind of look around, you listen. You don't see any movement. You don't see anybody obviously like out in the open anywhere. But you do see that somebody reset the bear trap, and it looks like there's a piece of parchment sitting on it.
Like, is the paper? Is like is
It's
it
a
like a
parchment,
piece
yeah.
of paper?
It's parchment, yeah.
curiosity, dude.
What are you doing?
I'm trying to blow it.
You're too far away.
I go.
Do you want to approach it?
I want to be at a safe distance. I want to try and blow it
She's
away.
like, wow, I sure am glad that nobody was here for that. And she looks around.
I want to put my head and my lips near this bear trap.
I'm gonna huff and I'm gonna puff and I'm gonna blow this paper off a bear trap.
So you're going to approach it?
Yep.
You pick it up?
No, I blow it.
It's not on the bear trap.
Oh.
It's
I
near-
thought it was
it's,
on
like,
the bear
near it.
trap.
No, it's on the ground near it.
Okay.
I thought it was like
I thought it was in the bear
The
trap.
Right on the
That's what I was
trigger.
doing.
How to catch a cat.
I did too.
How to catch a tabaxi.
yeah.
Well, just out of safe precaution,
That'd be really
where
funny to
the
put there.
parchment was and where the bear trap is,
Open
I'm
my
gonna
book.
blow it the opposite direction. Like, if the bear trap is right
Catch
here
it
and the
to
parchment's
Batsy
there,
when I want.
I'm gonna blow it that way, like further away from the bear
Okay,
trap.
so you walk up and you. It's too heavy to blow. It's a piece of parchment.
This is like old timey parchment, not like fancy new parchment.
Oh, okay.
This is like newspaper thick.
Okay.
Like,
Yeah.
You can
Papyrus.
just grab it. It's
Alright.
not going to bite you.
All right.
Maybe.
Maybe.
It's a minute.
It's a mimic.
All right. I take it.
Pick it up.
One of these days,
Okay, so
it's a mimic.
You
It's a
pick
real
it up,
thing.
and it's kind of folded, so you unfold it, and it just says, "Better luck next time. Sincerely, Jarlath."
Jarlath?
Jarlath.
So around the camp.
Jarlath.
Somebody better write that down. All right. So
don't
this
have
is
a
the main
pencil
area.
anymore.
Do I find any left behind weapons, like more crossbows?
No, there's nothing in there.
She's really fishing for some extra bolts, man.
Yeah.
I know she is.
Really
She
think
should have,
for it.
bought a bunch when she was in the city.
All right. So I'm gonna go because there's
Giraffe,
3
giraffe.
entrances.
Jarlath.
There's 3 entrances, and the 3 entrances. I'm gonna look to the one. I'm just gonna
Does he have a long neck?
go around the corner, and I'm just gonna peek down and see if I can
Does
see
he
anything.
look like a bitch?
Listen, I'm trying to be a cat here. Let me
You're always the cat.
look down. The one on the left, I want to peer down. Do I see any activity?
No.
Alright, then I go on my 4s.
Okay.
I crawl to the middle one. What do I see down there?
Nothing.
No sounds?
No.
Okay, I go to the last one. What do I see anything down there?
Nothing.
Yeah.
Alright. I'm going. How long has it been since I left? I look at my watch.
8 minutes.
Alright.
Neat.
I'm going to go down the middle.
Okay, how far do you want to go?
I want to go 10 minutes out.
Okay. So you go about 3 minutes, and it starts getting really thin and really small to where you need to be on all fours and crawl on your stomach to get through.
Mm-hmm.
And you crawl through, and it opens up, and you come out to this ledge, and you kind of slide out, and it looks like there's just a massive canyon that just runs down and opens up into this huge, like 200-foot wide cavern. On the opposite side, you can kind of see that there's a whole bunch, like maybe there's been a cave in recently. There's just a shit ton of like rocks that had fallen and slipped out of place and cracked.
Alright, I head back to the main front. And I'm going to go take the one on the right.
Okay, the one on the right. That's you. That's the one that goes back to the goblin camp. You already know that.
And the one on the left.
The one on the left.
Okay. So you follow that one for about
Stealthily.
4 or 5 minutes, and
Already
it
made your
seems
stealth
to go, and then it parts ways and splits into a fork, and then goes left and right. One seems to be going upwards, and one seems to be going downwards.
I want to check to see if there's any tracks.
Okay, make a survival check.
5.
Nope.
Rough.
How long has it been now? As I look back at my watch.
15 minutes. 20
Alright.
minutes.
I'm going to take the one on the right.
20 minutes. 22 minutes. Sorry.
Oh, one of the goblins' dire wolves. The goblins' dire wolves. Run! Flee! Give advantage on perception checks.
Sorry. Puppy.
Angry direwolf.
Such an angry
So we
dog.
got
One for good measure.
Since I don't want to travel too far, I'm going to just go down to the one on the right, just like 5 minutes in.
okay.
Stealthily.
Okay. Yeah, everything looks clear.
Again, already made your stealth roll.
I always want to say it though. Okay.
Just for
I ain't
good
getting
measure.
nowhere. Luthok says I need to come back, so in my mind I'm like, okay, I gotta go back.
Okay.
So I go back.
All right. So you come back and you see everybody in there waiting patiently, tapping their feet.
But they don't see me.
No, they don't, because you're invisible.
Okay.
God, she's been gone for a long
That's why I
time.
said you come back in. You didn't go back in there and everybody looks at you.
Yeah. She's been
Alright.
gone for a long time.
I wonder if she's alright.
Still lasts an hour. Just give her some time.
Yeah, Lumi has a habit of getting into trouble.
I'm just sitting down and indulging in their conversation.
What are you guys talking about?
God damn it.
So, what are we gonna do?
Guy
if-
stuff. Now that she's gone, we can finally talk about guy stuff.
Do we scar her for life right now?
We talk about the maiden back at the Dusty Dog. Now I just wish for a hot meal. Bath.
Just some good old friendly
She is a hot meal.
objectification.
My armor is like really digging into my back and it upset my sleep.
She is a hot meal. The maiden back at the end.
She's not my type, but you know,
Well,
yeah, fucking caves suck.
well, now that it's on topic, what is
Yeah.
your type?
Oh, Dragonborn.
Like,
That makes sense. Not lizard people.
is there like a certain
I
type?
lean in close. Copper dragons. I lean back out.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Why them in particularly? You're all kind of like dragons, so.
Well, I lean back and I kind of get off guard. Because I'm tired. It doesn't matter.
Well, I
Does
mean,
guard matter now? Been like an hour. And he's dead. Oh, what about him? Oh,
Yeah,
man,
what
it's
about-
It's just that sheen on him, It's just... It's like a golden scale, but not golden scales. I like that. It's class, but not too much class. Silver dragons are just way too up company, Oh, high and mighty.
I really can't relate to anything you're saying right now.
about you? I mean, what do you like in an orc woman?
Oh, I'm
Or are you-
Muscles and scars.
Or are you more of a fan of maybe the fair taste? Maybe you're a fan of humans. I can already tell you're not a fan of. Well, you might be a fan of elves. The female variety, at the very least.
no, unless it's like angry stuff. But that's not really. That's neither here nor there.
I believe that is very much here because that's what we're talking about.
Well, no, it's just.
So how long are you gonna sit there?
I'm just gonna sit.
Oh my god!
He's brittle.
Let's keep going.
Yeah, that sort of banner's gonna get.
Well, most of the time it's like surviving's such a high priority. I don't really get a lot of time to, ever since the Orc Wars and stuff. Let's say it's difficult to find good company.
That is a fair enough, actually.
But he likes devil
Lycan
women.
over here.
What?
I mean, is this before or after he drinks potion?
I don't know. Maybe he has to drink potion to get with devil women. It's just one of those things.
Is it a prerequisite, maybe?
Or well, maybe not that, but maybe it's just like a courage thing.
No, please carry on. She's not a devil, and that potion was all of your ideas.
I believe you're the one who bought it.
Oh, I was talking about liquor,
Ooh.
the most magical potion of
Well,
all.
liquor makes everything better, doesn't it?
I don't know. Sometimes you don't want to be so trashed you can't enjoy it. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying?
I've never been that.
Ah. Oh.
No.
This.
So what we're gonna do to speed this up is everybody's gonna make a DC check, and it's gonna be a charisma check, and it's gonna be a DC. We're gonna say DC 15. Anybody who fails has to tell something super embarrassing about their character in front of
Oh, Louis sits back.
Is this a check or a saving throw? Check. Oh, so I gotta do some
Charisma
damage.
check.
I'm gonna let something slip.
It's a check. It's a check.
It's not a say
Oh.
it's a check.
Oh, I thought I was
Is
totally
it a performance
screwed.
or persuasion, or is it just charisma?
Just charisma, flat charisma.
Sure.
Let me look at my stats here. I am somewhat charismatic. Can I be intimidatingly charismatic? Like, oh
I
yeah,
mean,
it's so.
What about persuasion?
Yeah.
I'll
We're about
persuade
to
you
get
to
real
lie.
personal, all of us, I think.
I passed successfully like I.
A DC what?
10.
Yeah. No.
Oh, it's DC 10?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought it was 15. I'm good then.
Oh, 10.
Yeah, 10.
Neat.
Yeah, I thought you said 15.
Did I say 15?
You said
Yeah.
15.
That's a little bit high. 10's fine.
Oh, I passed then.
Oh, am I the only one who didn't pass? Disadvantage over here. Did
Yeah,
you pass?
I held. We're about to let something slip. The bombs of the party.
Alright, so who failed? Alright, so who wants to go first?
I need.
I definitely don't.
No, what,
I need time.
Now, what sort of juiciness do I gotta spill?
How about, it's gonna be something about a prior love interest that went awry.
Alright, let's stop talking about me. When's the first time you ever ended up with a woman?
There we
Anyway?
go, the party decided.
I thought Paladins had like the whole vows of, or was
That's
that
actually a good question.
another thing?
Oh, the chastity vows.
Yeah.
Those
Oh,
are things.
well, that was I mean, that's the same. That's the thing for some orders, but I mean, you want more paladins, but you gotta,
Does
Yeah.
that mean there's
I
encouragement?
get it.
No, well, I also owe allegiance to a house back in Imrath,
Okay.
fucking my clan. So,
But
but
you were fucking your plan.
no, but there was a there was a time I was in the army,
I pull out a
but
book.
when I was in the
I
Legion.
pull out my book, and we look like I'm ready.
Yeah, I'm
to see it.
tired. I'm into it. Yeah, it was a time. She was one of my drill instructors, and this was when I was like 10, and I leaned in close. She was a fine copper dragon.
Oh, he got his taste young.
Yeah. Well, Dragonborn. Then carry on.
So I thought I had what it took. So I went up to her. I showed her what a big dragon I was. Started flexing my stuff, really trying to impress her.
I'm not here.
So I leaned in, and mind you, we're training over some chariots. Well, what I didn't know was that her man, his name was Kriv. Right? Yep. And he was the biggest, boldest gold dragon I fucking ever saw.
Whoa. Like how big are we talking?
I'm talking, he was fucking massive.
Are we bigger than the half orc?
Oh, fucking easily, Goliath size.
Jesus Christ.
Now I didn't know Kriv. Alright, I already knew Kriv was the lead fucking instructor at the time. I didn't know she was his girl. So I got my shit fucking beat. I'm talking beat the fuck up.
Different kind of town.
Yeah. It was,
So, what did you do after that? Was it like a fair fight, or did you not fight back, or?
well, I mean, I try to fight. I try to chest up on him, and I don't know. Just sometimes, like when I need to chest up to people, I choke up sometimes. Doesn't matter the
Like with
size.
little halflings and stuff.
Sometimes I choke up.
We're all learning this is where it came from.
Yeah. I kind of choked up, and
He'll never be big enough.
never be big enough dragon.
So, and did they stay your instructors?
Well, yeah, I got fucking trained.
Was it awkward at all?
Nah, it wasn't awkward at all, man. Fucking got-
Seems like it ended out pretty clear.
Yeah, not my girl. Look, I can't be the only one who fucking lost a love interest like that. It's fucking. What about you, Luthor? What you got?
What? What do you mean? What do I
You
got?
must have so many love interests. You've got to have a story about one.
Love is a strong word.
A fling, late night stay, a shag in the rag.
Shaman's daughter.
That-
No fucking way.
Well,
Well,
I thought they were married to their god or some nonsense.
what? You don't know anything about how it works,
I really
do
don't.
you?
I know how they die.
Ignoring that,
Mm-hmm.
it actually back in my tribe, we would do various trades with the other tribes of the region, and there are this freaky group of orcs, right? They're called the Dead Ones, right? And they have this thing about. There's a reason they're called the Dead Ones. They like to wear their enemies' body parts as trophies, right? So sometimes they've been mistaken as undead, and things of that nature really freaks people out. I don't know. I think they get off on it or something. So anyway, we were doing some trade with them, and I wish it was the shaman of my tribe, but no, I was out, and I was younger, right? I was like 9, 10, and I came across this beautiful orc girl, like really strong. Like she had these little tiny tusks. They were really hot, right? And she had her hair braided in these dreadlocks, but she had various plant life weaved into it. Looked very beautiful, with vines with little flowers on them. Her name was Teshna, right? And so I met her, and we were playing around, like throwing rocks at each other and shit. And then, one thing led to another, and we had a real good time. So I walked her back to the Dead One's tribe to find their shaman. I don't even remember what the fuck his name was, but he wore this weird skull over his head. I thought it was a fucking monster, and she said it was her dad. And keep in mind, I was, yeah, we get big fast, but this dude was a big motherfucker. And in short, like, in close personal conversation with The Rock. So, yeah, it was problems. I ran. I never went back. Good. Yeah, so that happened. That's how it went. It was great. Best night of my life.
Okay.
Was this? Never mind.
Bard, you care to tell us some lies about your love life?
As Right can ask that, invisibility comes off.
No,
And
I'll
there's-
have you.
there's
You!
something there.
What the fuck, Lumi?
You. How long have you been here?
You guys are fairly entertaining. You should talk about this more often. I like this kind of stuff.
You're a sick
As you
puppy.
see her writing down all the juicy information that she.
No,
Could've just asked
This
me.
is
Well, Lumi,
It's a
if
good
you
thing-
like this kind of stuff.
It's a good thing she didn't write it down because it'll never come up again now.
Yeah. So, Lumi, if you like this kind of stuff, how about you join in? What have you been up to?
Well, I was just going down. I
On
found
who?
this. I had the
Ooh,
Set
parchment.
yourself up for that.
Gross.
Anybody want to read it?
No, that's not even what we were talking
What's it say?
about.
You read it, right?
Better luck next time. Some dickhead.
What's his actual name, though?
I didn't write it down.
Better luck next time. Sincerely, Giraffe. Jarlath.
Sincerely, giraffe.
Giraffe.
His neck
Sincerely,
isn't
Giraffe.
long.
Sorry, I mistook his writing.
This is with our trap that we have. It looked like we did the trap, and this is right by it. So I don't know who this guy is, but I went a little bit deeper. The one in the middle kind of narrows down. Like I could squeeze by, but I don't think you two could. But
Did you just call them fat?
no, it's really squishy. Like even I had to be on all fours to get through this. But it looks like the middle route is collapsed. We know the right side is where the Goblin King and all those crazy fuckers hang out. But the one on the left, it just split into another two. I only went down the right for a little moment, but then I just thought, what would Luthok do if I went further? So I came back.
Good choice. Wait. Better luck next time. Did you guys fight back or anything?
No. I didn't know what we were facing.
Do you think he's gonna hunt us or something? Like this is some game
Well,
where he hunts us down
In the
and
cave?
follow us?
I'm sure that if that's his idea, then sticking together is our best option.
Does that?
Do you think he killed the ogre before us?
I hope so. Then we don't have to do it.
Well, if anything, there wasn't anybody. Like I tried to pickpocket some crossbows, but I couldn't get
The
them.
whole trip has been nothing but
Hard to
Do you
pick
know what that
pockets
means?
when there's no pockets to
This
pick.
whole trip has been doing that means one thing.
Still,
One thing only.
Okay, tell me what that one thing is.
Because we're all gonna go kill an ogre and be heroes about it. Because there can only be so much bad stuff before there has to be something good at the end of this.
No, I'm pretty sure that it can go bad until everyone's dead.
Well,
Seen it?
it is not gonna happen.
Felt it.
It's not gonna happen.
yeah.
Taiki's with me. I was gonna say us, but I don't know if you guys are.
Does her blessing or whatever extend to everyone around you?
No. It barely extends to me.
It
'Cause
doesn't feel like it.
I tripped into you this morning.
That's not what happened. But fine, if that's the way you
I-
want to say
I
it
tripped.
was, then.
Well, if anything, we should probably head on.
Listen, we're already strapped on health potions. We got one.
We can't.
Listen, our supplies are low.
But we can't miss the opportunity.
It's not much of an
I have
opportunity.
one.
And
So we have two.
We have two.
We have two, and we've waited this long for an opportunity. I don't see
We
this.
waited a day.
This window, I should say. I don't know how much longer we have the window before they make a deal and it gets harder.
The deal?
The deal with the Shadow Man.
The Shadow Man.
Remember,
Yeah, no, I remember.
there's a shaman.
I also remember the contract we took.
Yeah.
2 ogres.
Yeah.
Tracked them here. ran into. I mean, we fucking. What,
Yeah,
what
well, the
did we
whole
do?
point
we
is-
killed an ogre.
We
We
killed
killed
one.
four dire wolves, like
That's not what we're here to do.
fucking a dozen goddamn fucking goblins.
Well, the whole
And
the
then
whole
two
point's
fucking
to
cave things.
yeah, the whole point's to sneak by the goblin.
Our supplies were for 2 ogres.
Yeah,
Have we gotten two?
We've gotten one.
Just
Our
one.
supplies are gone.
well, 2 health potions. I got this fire giant strength over here.
I'm with the paladin. We've used a lot and have made a lot of progress.
I just feel like we'd be missing something.
What?
I feel like an
Death.
opportunity. Venturing so far back,
What opportunity?
just to refill and head back out.
Why head back out?
Where are we gonna what? We're just done. We're not gonna complete
That's
this
it.
task.
You know, I don't think you understand.
We agreed to do her task, did we not?
Yeah,
we
did.
didn't agree to die.
She paid us half.
And we've done half.
We don't have to
This
take
ain't-
the
That's
rest.
not how those
This ain't
things
some
work.
fucking storybook.
And this isn't.
This is
something-
real life.
Exactly, and we made a deal
We
to
may
do
not
a job.
get back.
If you want to turn tail and run,
Turn-
then do it. And we'll be right along with you.
I thought the whole plan was to wait and see if they're asleep or gone, and then just avoid all the goblins altogether.
Listen, we don't seem to be able to go a fucking mile without running into trouble in these caves.
Thought we turned down our ringers.
Not on the computers.
I thought I turned mine down.
Not the computer ringer.
Yeah, but this is muted.
Listen, if we keep pushing out, we may not have enough to get back.
Promises and gold don't help us if we're dead in the ditch.
But if we go back out the way we came, aren't they still looking for us?
Yeah, but
We
that's
did cause
outside of
a-
our territory.
I'm worried on how Kayamara will look at this. We agreed to do a job, and we're not doing it.
What, do you know her?
You trying to impress her?
Well,
No.
we also know she has
I
ties
know-
with all the
but I know how
guilds
this
and can
works. I know
totally
how the
trash our
balance of
reputation.
things is. The failure to complete one task is enough, depending on who that one person is.
No, I think being wise enough to know when to pull out is more valuable than anything else.
I feel like we're gonna make enemies. And I feel like
Enemies? We already done half the job.
it's not enough.
Not enough? What's she trying to do?
I don't know, but she's paying us.
So
to do
you're
a
just
job.
trying to make these conclusions that she's out here doing some sort of grand quest to help people. You're
I did
out
not.
here. We're out here fucking murdering.
These are beasts. They're creatures. They're destroying homes for all we know.
Who's
Maybe
homes?
Maybe the
You know
people
how
down
many
below.
people that ogre's killed?
That
A
doesn't.
couple trees along the way.
We're
We're out here
breaking
killing for
an
gold.
agreement, and I feel like that will cause us harm later. That's all I'm saying. Is
Oh,
that
yeah,
we don't
probably
know who
will.
she is. We don't know anything about her, but we made an agreement to do her job. Correct?
Oh, yeah, we did.
And depending who she is,
Unfortunately, I think we need to break that contract.
then it'd be on your head then.
Oh, yeah, it is going to be on my head. And when I get everybody home, fucking back to Greencrest and the Dusty Dog, you know what that's going to be on? That's going to be on my head.
Yep.
But when we take one of these guys out here and they get killed because now we're out of supplies and we can't escape when we run into hot shit in these caves, that's still going to be on me.
We signed up for this when we accepted
We
it.
did.
We signed up for this. We agreed to do this. And I'm not saying leaving is not a good idea.
None of us took vows to complete this quest
No, but
until
when
we
you-
die.
When you agree on something, it generally means you need to get it done, or there's repercussions for breaking it. That's all
Who's
I'm
to say
saying.
that that means we do it today?
It doesn't. But I'm just saying, if we turn back
No
now
one
and
ever
not
said.
go back out there.
No
Yes,
one
he
ever
did.
said that we
Yes, he
aren't
did.
coming back out.
He just
No,
said.
I
Oh,
said-
she-
No, this is it.
Yeah.
Listen, there
She'll
was
be
a-
back in like
He's saying
a
we
day.
shouldn't go back, and that's where I'm having a disagreement.
There was a window to get this done.
And if we go back, we miss it.
Listen, it was 2 ogres. We tracked them for fucking, what was it, 2 days? 3 days? How long did we track those ogres?
It's all blending together.
Day and a half.
Yeah, a day and a half. It was just 2. There was nothing in there about dire wolves and a kingdom of goblins.
And I'm not against you on this, I'm just making sure we are aware of what may happen if we break this contract. Because breaking contracts is never a good thing in this world. Once you say you're going to do something, you tend to need to do it. And I'm not saying this is a
Does
guarantee.
everybody have their IM open?
I do.
Yeah.
I don't.
And I'm not saying this is
Just making
guaranteed
sure
a
I
bad
don't try
thing.
to send anybody messages that they don't respond to.
And I'm not
Got
saying
it.
this is a horribly
It's fine.
bad thing.
I just need to know.
It's just I want to make sure that we're aware of this decision, is all. Because depending on what we do, it will affect all of us. And I
Well-
want to make sure we're all agreed, is all.
We do know that this broad has various connections within the guild community, and if we come back short-handed, there's basically a super strong chance she's gonna like trash our name to everybody that'll listen, because our quest to take out these ogres is enabling her to take out this ogre boss, if I remember right. So, point of yours as a point on the whole, yeah, it'll trash our reputation.
She
A reputation's
has-
no good for dead men.
Uh,
Do you want to know the truth?
Yeah, what's the truth? What do you got?
There is. I know more things than what most would. I know how things work. I know how the politics work. The thief might know what I am. I'm from something called. It's not worth saying, but I'm a member of a group that is good at many things. We know who have contacts, we know who have friends, we know who has them, we control them. We shape the very foundation of the royal court sometimes if it's a demon. If we know of someone who's being terrible, we can fix it. If we know of someone who's being too good, we fix it. We make sure this quaint little world runs the way it's supposed to. It's how bards are. It's how things are done generally. And all I know is this woman here has so many contacts. She's a dangerous woman to break a contract with. I don't know much more than that. This is all I could come up with beforehand. I know I'm the Joker. I know I play fun at times. Don't get me wrong. It's what keeps me slightly not being an alcoholic. But this is the one thing that I plead that we be careful of, is that not to break this contract. If we need to go back and resupply, fine, but we need to complete the job. This is one of the few people I can say that we should not cross.
Why didn't you tell us this before making a contract with her then?
Because I didn't know until shortly before we left, and we'd already made the agreement.
yeah, and then, not to mention, if we go back to resupply, this contract's going to expire, because she was going to be back in like 5 days. By the time we get back, she's going to be there waiting for us.
I'm not opposed to resupplying. It is important. We would need to come back and at least get the final ogre.
Listen, I push missions in the Legion. I know when a squad's running into the ground. Now we got a shot here to do this, but I can't guarantee everybody's going to make it out of this.
Nor can I. Even if we return, I can't guarantee that she won't have us hunted down and killed. I can't guarantee she just won't slander us. I don't know. I just know that she has many contacts, and it is not. I don't know if it's even a bad thing. It's just what I found out before I left through a contact of mine.
Yeah, well,
I was waiting for more information from her.
you know, any of these missions we take, things could go bad. So we can't really, like I was giving him crap earlier. Yeah, it's going to be dangerous. It's kind of what we signed up for.
I mean,
No, we signed up for 2 ogres,
and knowing full
Yeah.
well that they could kill us.
And we got one.
and we got 1.
Now we just need one more.
Just
One
one.
more and we're out. One big score. One final.
One big final
Out
score
of
in this
character, real
game.
Score.
quick, do we have that right?
What?
Is that we only had to kill 2 ogres? We didn't have to kill the boss, right?
No,
Yeah.
just 2 ogres.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Just
she's
the
going
two
after the boss.
We had the
lieutenants.
notes, and I had 2
Yeah.
ogres and the notes of the boss. I just wanted to make sure that I had the notes written down correctly. So, just one more ogre. If we need to go home and rest for it, I'm more than willing.
No, we don't need to go home and rest.
Sorry, go home and resupply. My bad.
Or there's a small window here.
I know.
How about we go see if this window's clear or foggy.
Worst case scenario, let us.
Well, it's been
To
a while,
speak
so
in
you guys gotta
windows.
remember, Kiomar explained that the ogre clans had been basically raiding and extorting small villages outside of Breathorpe, inside their perimeter, inside their home on the edges of the central prairies. And she was worried that this particular ogre was gathering a lot of influence with the different clans and was building up towards something, and they were being either supplied with weapons and armor from somewhere, from somebody, some other outside source, and she was worried that he had sent these two. That this ogre had sent these two to come make terms of some sort with the goblins, and she wasn't sure what that would mean overall, but probably nothing good.
So, worst case scenario, we go up and we run if it's too bad. That's the only thing I can say, is that if we go up there and try and fail and run, at least we tried with everything. But that's my honest answer to this. If we wish to all go back, I will support you through and through. We are a party and friends at this point. Maybe not good friends, maybe not best friends, but at the very least we have a bond that we've made, is that back to back, I can trust every one of you, including you, Luthok, to save my life, if it were to come to it.
So what does everybody think?
Well, I think we should push forward, but we're on the nice edge here now. I mean, we don't got the supplies to be picking people up to go down. So,
Yeah.
So if we go forward,
with caution and without making reckless decisions.
it's the pinnacle. The risk has never been higher.
This could be any one of our deaths. At the very least, I have to say, if I die, at least I die among people I can call friends.
Not to be an asshole, but try not running between enemies this time, and hopefully you won't die.
So y'all gotta start being a hero somewhere.
Yeah, let's not choose today.
You really don't.
Because you trying to be a hero can get all of us killed.
Or I can save everybody. Every moment.
Yeah, I don't
is a
like
decision.
that or.
I do.
You might be wrong about someone saving your life if you put others' lives in danger.
Well, if
Be careful.
anything,
Most times I put myself on the line to save others, as I have in the past.
Alright. Let's move forward. And let's try to figure something out about that shadow man or whatever. But I don't actually give a shit about the ogre. We got one and she's going after the big one. Let's see what we can find out. And if we get it done on our way back, our way out, whatever we decide to do, perfect. I think it's a fight no matter which way we choose. Just got a feeling, you know?
Lumi, you understand the risk?
yeah. If anything, I will go ahead, scout on ahead, and if any danger comes, I have the speed and mobility. I can be a distraction to make sure everyone gets out.
We're not splitting.
I just said we don't do heroics. That's insane.
Well, apparently we're
Oh.
surrounded by heroes, so
Heroes.
no need to fear.
Great, I'll be just fine then.
All right,
Bring
bring it in then.
Bring it.
you
got
Oh, Exodus.
Exodus.
But quietly, Exodus. Stealthily?
Stealthily Exodus.
And I lead the way.
We're the greatest party in this
I know where
goblin
it goes.
cave.
Grab your packs, grab your shit. We're pushing
So
forward.
what's your guys' plan?
We're going for it. We're going for the ogre.
We're going
Back.
forward towards
Well, you
the
guys
go-
hadn't found him yet.
Yeah,
Yeah, we're going.
Yeah.
We're
going to
yeah.
the goblin.
So where we're gonna circumvent, like navigate and get through the goblin compound, like
Yeah.
main area.
Put your all on me. I got this.
Oh, and Ryken,
Ow,
Mhm.
Scott.
these belong to you.
They don't actually belong to any of us, but you keep them, Katie, you'll be alright.
Couldn't really see shit out of them.
Oh, keep them, keep.
Thanks, Stark.
Yeah. No, give him back.
I feel much
Don't worry.
better.
You haven't earned the suit, dude.
Yeah, you haven't earned the goggles.
Oh goodness.
So yeah, we
Come on,
want
I
to push
didn't say
back
it.
to where we turned around before.
Yeah.
Where we saw the pin dire wolves and the goblins preparing their day.
Yeah.
Well, what was their
And there's nothing.
progress?
And on the way, I want to pick up my bear trap.
Bear trap. Bear trap.
Does he get his hand
Yeah.
stuck in it?
Forgets how it works. He's all, yeah, I forgot.
It barely blew
Oh yeah,
this.
bites.
Let's not.
I'm right back.
It'd be embarrassing.
Get a fucking
Yeah,
throw.
barely.
You lost your speaking privileges for 30 seconds.
And the story
You bit.
freezes for 30 seconds.
Yeah, I know. It doesn't really work that way. One can dream.
Oh man, we're going the super dangerous route.
Yep.
You got
This
this.
is gonna be terrifying, dude.
You got this.
You got it.
I got this.
Shit.
Do that
We
stealth.
got this, man. We no choice. We got
I will
it.
scout ahead.
Up until that manhunter finds us.
You know what? We
Be
don't.
alright.
We'll
Just,
scout
just shush.
ahead.
Just shush, because I don't feel like getting shot in the back. Okay, it's gonna happen, but I don't want
Waiting.
You uncover the secret message in that note. In the hidden ink.
Yeah, like run it over fire or pee on it or something.
But no, you're done peeing. Okay, you are an adult. You need to restrain yourself.
I'm
No,
waiting.
you have lost your free pissing privileges.
There are a lot of ways to solve a problem. That's all I'm
So
saying.
let's marching order then.
Me first.
Yeah,
Me,
Obviously.
last.
middle,
Right behind Lumi.
right
How
behind,
about we-
right behind Alferre, so I can guide him.
If it's necessary.
No, almost the mimic of
It's the same thing we had last time,
Yeah.
I believe.
I like to envision those old school movies of the kids walking on the train tracks. You know?
Oh yeah.
A bunch of friends, just
Isn't that movie
No.
where
Please
people
stand by
die?
me.
yeah, the troubles of the world just melt away.
That movie that's way darker than people realize.
Alferre.
Unawares of
That's fine.
the bad things that
It's pretty
are
dark,
to come.
especially when you connect it to it.
Are you big and wide?
Look, I couldn't remember because everyone just said I'm behind
Is
so
that
and so.
I love your axe, by the way.
I think Riken is
stealth
in the
checks
bad. No. Oh, I critically fail apparently.
Stealth check. No,
Oh, it's a check, not a save. Never mind.
Oh,
I'll be fine.
Hi.
Oh, I'll be super fine.
Tired.
Oh wow. I pulled it off.
Well,
I
you
didn't
set
do
your
too bad.
DC.
17.
Excuse me while I whip this out.
You don't know if you pulled it off
I
yet.
just watched
Stealth
it the other
checks.
day.
Don't sweat the tip.
I don't know why I thought that when you said pull it off. I was
That's
like,
awesome.
pull it off, pull it out, whip it out. Yeah.
Yeah, I got a 19.
Just yanking on shit,
I
really.
got a 23.
Not one.
Nice. Loudest dragon ever.
Ah,
16.
17.
13. Thanks for skipping.
So-
Sorry,
You
I
make
was so
your way
excited.
to the first chamber nearby where Luthog recovers his bear trap, which had been reset. So you unpin it and close it and put it back in your pack.
Son of a bitch. Fuck
No
me.
signs of blood or anything on it or being triggered.
Mm.
You wouldn't know unless they had told you that someone triggered it.
Mm.
Then you continue forward for about an hour through the winding passages and caverns. Every once in a while, Alferre's armor knocks against something, a ledge,
Clunk.
trips
Clunk.
or kicks a rock, and where his tail swings back and hits something it wasn't supposed to, sending loud crashes down through the tunnels every once in a while. Then you make it to the entrance to the central chamber where the direwolf pen was and where all the goblins were hanging out. And you see that the direwolf pen is empty, and you don't see very many goblins. You see maybe 3 sentries, and it looks like there's some women and children goblins kind of walking around, and it looks like they're just doing menial tasks and stuff.
Disgusting.
Wait, women and children goblins or women and children with goblins?
Oh, I've seen things like this before.
Goblin children and women.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Sometimes you wonder if it's authentic.
Yeah.
I had to make sure.
I just have to make sure.
Mhm.
Clarify.
It's
4
almost
miles or
always.
4 miles?
It's authentic. Believe me.
Goblins.
It's always authentic.
But for the most part, it's scattered, and they don't seem to have like the sentries that are there aren't really being diligent. They're busy like picking their noses and throwing rocks against the wall and pushing each other, doing anything other than actually looking out for you.
Yeah.
Like you would assume, it seems as though most of their attention is on the surface, where they assume you are.
just for a refresher, how clear? So like, there's the pit,
Mhm.
and then the I guess top level would
Mhm.
be. How clear is that? Are there like stalagmites and piles of rocks?
Mhm.
Like
Yeah.
when you tried to sneak through, is there cover of any
Yeah,
sort?
there's living like little huts and stuff where the ones that seem to be sitting in here camp.
Okay, and then if I remember right, there was like one exit that we could kind of tell went up to the surface.
Possibly headed up from where you were.
Yeah, and then there were two other exits. I'm
Mhm.
trying to remember.
Yep.
Two other exits
Mm-hmm.
that lead to. I'll take door number 3. No.
Well, there was like a path to the left, and then there was
Yeah.
something on the far side. And if I recall correctly, there was something on the right that kind of went up
Yeah.
and then banked off, kind of
Yeah.
disappeared.
And those are the sentries that are being a little bit more diligent.
All of them. No, nobody's
No,
being-
they're all
Yeah.
they're all
They don't
being.
give a fuck, dude. They're out there like spitting in buckets and shit and wiping their feet on the ground and doing whatever. They don't care.
Goblin stuff.
Yeah, they're doing goblin stuff.
Is there
They're rolling bones on the ground and crude dice and just nobody seems to really be paying any attention to anything.
is the ground on the ground we're underneath right now? Is it loose enough that it leaves tracks?
Make a survival check.
Or here, I want to check the ground for tracks for an ogre. We'll just
Make a
skip
survival
it.
check. Yeah.
I was just leading to where I was actually going. Well,
Solid.
5.
No, I mean, from what you can tell, most of the passages and caverns are just wide enough that maybe the wolves can pass through, but nothing the size of an ogre could make it through.
So, stage whispering. Nothing can. I don't think anything but wolves can get through these passages. He's probably up top. If I would hazard a guess, or somewhere where there's more room.
Well, she said that the ogres were coming with some kind of deal. Wherever their leader is where that would happen. The goblin leader,
I mean,
They're shamans.
maybe.
You have a vague idea of what a shaman residence might look like, yeah?
Well,
Your people fought with the goblins during the war.
no. It's not really a fight. They do what we say or die.
No, I mean, you fought on the same side, is what I'm saying.
Oh, fought. Oh, with.
With.
Like how I'm with.
Yes,
you.
fought with, not fought
Oh.
against.
Oh, okay.
Get it?
Oh, my. Sorry. Yeah.
Yeah, common.
Yeah. Say they. Yeah, they're like. I don't know. They kind of look like a goblin hut. Maybe with like some extra stuff.
Excellent.
Yeah, they're like top goblins, so they get some of the other goblin shit. Like sometimes it's like something valuable. Most of the time it's like extra dirt and poop and skulls or whatever goblins like. I don't know. They're fucking goblins.
You had a thought?
Yeah, I'm just wondering if they would even have a tunnel big enough to accommodate an ogre.
Maybe not, but we don't know if all of them are living here underground.
It's true.
They do have a big area and wolves to ride.
They could be up top somewhere. They may not even have come underground at all.
I would like to look at the tunnels and see if they look large enough to accommodate an ogre. Oh, it looks big enough. Looks like an ogre could get down here.
Maybe. You're not really sure. You're not really close enough to know for sure how big they actually are.
Like up in them. You
Not only that, but they're not carved, so they could dead end or get smaller or larger in areas. You have no idea until you go into them.
Oh,
They're
well,
all these caverns and chambers are natural caverns. So
from here it almost looks like they might be big enough.
Any of those sentries looking like stragglers, a little too far off from the group?
no, they're all kind of pretty much just communed near the pen.
Yeah, they're not that stupid.
Well, there's
Yeah,
still.
well, there's
that.
most
They're that.
definitely dangerous predators inside the caverns, like ropers,
Yeah, we should
goblins that straight off die.
kind of let's pick where we're trying to go, and then decide how we're gonna get there. Like which route. That one looks like it goes up, so maybe the surface. I don't know.
I'd be interested in that right path.
Yeah, I agree. Going up feels like a good option because I don't think an ogre would be down in these caves.
Better to go up then to go down.
Do
Do you want me to scout ahead?
I would like to make a history check, if at all possible, thinking of what growing up in my society I might know about ogres.
Okay.
Are they averse to living in cave or underground scenarios, or do they prefer, do they have a preference of above ground or underground?
They prefer shelter
Hmm.
for the most part.
Whoa.
They're not the most intelligent of creatures ever, but they are still giantkin. So they're where they can and where they're able, they like to build small, like hovels and structures reminiscent of like housing individual to an ogre, possibly.
Individual to an ogre.
Mm-hmm.
Well, there's a chance they might be towards the front of where this cave exits, or they could have built their own little hut or something. They like shelter, but I also don't know really how they would appreciate being surrounded by fucking filthy ass goblins. Stage whisper.
So do you think they might have just sent them down here and stayed up top?
The goblins look like they live here. I'm guessing there's a chance the ogre's up top in his own space. But I'm just guessing.
Well, it's worth a look.
Not a lot of, like, goblins. They're fucking goblins, so, like, they're the shittiest roommates you could possibly imagine.
Yeah, now we gotta figure out a way to sneak around to the right.
They don't appear to be paying attention.
Yeah,
Just say we go for it now.
this path to the right.
Mm-hmm.
Is there any cover or anything along the route?
Yeah.
And
Yeah, you'd have to. There's plenty of space. I mean, there's like all kinds of like refuse and like what looks like just like garbage piles or scrap piles from where they've been tossing things they've been feeding the dire wolves. There's some tents and some huts and small like lean-tos and stuff that are there. For the most part, goblins don't live.
organized.
They don't need much to be. I mean, for them, the cave itself is pretty much shelter.
Right. Stay low, as quiet as we can, and we'll move up the right path.
Now, one last thing.
Yes.
These goblins have shaman, right? Well, they're a shaman. That means they're a more advanced little goblin society, whatever you want to call it. Well, to subjugate the goblins, to like make them fall in line, the ogre's going to want to talk to whoever's in charge, possibly the shaman or the king or whoever's leading this little operation. So there is just no out there. He might not live here. He might be spending some time here. It's not a sure thing going up to the surface, or the king could be on the surface. But it depends. Depends how safe they feel.
From what you've seen, they've claimed a wide swath of territory. So
Do I, s-
whatever that means.
do I
miles.
see any of the women and children with weapons?
No.
So how many are armed?
All of them.
Century wise? Yeah, you count. There's 9 sentries armed with like crude spears and daggers and light armor, like leather. For the most part, everything else seems to be unarmed from what you can tell.
So yeah, so you
Worst
want to
case
try and
scenario,
sneak.
we can take this group, but
We don't want to do that.
we don't want to.
Let's
Yeah,
not
we don't want
engage
to.
unnecessarily.
Kitty!
All it takes is one little fucker from the top hearing us and running and getting the whole fucking kingdom on us.
I agree.
Yeah. Let's see if we can sneak to the right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
With our amazing ability to roll dice, we're gonna go.
Stomping stalkers.
So hot
Well,
today.
you already made stealth checks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, thank God. those are actually
Hashtag stomping stalkers.
good. Hey, actually, only one of us did like significantly bad on our stealth check.
Yeah.
Significantly bad is the key factor here.
All right.
With-
So
I still feel like.
we're gonna try and go up the right path.
Yeah.
I'm trying to
Yeah.
make it
The
look
right
quiet.
path.
The right
You're
path.
wearing chainmail, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Do you have a cloak?
Yeah, I have a cloak.
You should wrap the cloak a little.
No, it already
Illustrate.
is. No, it already is.
Yeah.
You see it. I'm just like, but I got this tail. It's something.
Has a mind of its own, huh?
Yeah. Yeah, it's the damn tails are the damnedest thing.
Are you like a
Back me up
dog
here.
where it wags when you're happy kind
No.
of
What
thing?
was your stealth check?
One.
One?
Not one.
It was nat
With
one.
a dex of 0. Not one.
The most natural of ones.
You wanted a tank? You got it. All right. They hear me rumbling down this dungeon.
They see me rumbling. They run in.
Okay.
Might as well run out there.
I mean-
out into the house.
I mean, you do have a cannon as well.
I should light it up. Let you guys go off to the left as I go to the right.
Or just like cave it off right now.
You lost your clapping privileges.
Yeah, you.
No thunder down here, please.
Shatter.
Everyone in the known tunnels.
A little burger.
You know, I'm gonna imagine that probably stretches more than 100 feet into tunnels that are echoing.
Oh, 300 feet.
Oh, it's 300 base.
Base.
It's 300 feet.
Oh,
Everyone
that's a
hears
mile in
this.
these caves.
And everyone around them just kind of goes.
Friends. They are more fun when you go with friends.
Yeah, that's a fucking mile in these caves.
When you go with friends.
A mile. 4 miles.
Hashtag
So-
sis knows what's up.
Skirt around the outside of some of the refuse piles, and you make your way right over to the cavern exit. And Alvarius knocks over like this pile of just rusted metal and alloy pieces that they had just been kind of scrapping together and throwing over there.
I look back at my tail.
They tumble and crash on the ground. It's old cookware and pots and pans. And they start tumbling downwards. And like every goblin in the room kind of looks, and they're all looking around. They can't see where you are,
Oh.
and you guys go to the right, and you make your way and follow it for a while. And it comes to a barricade.
Make my way to the barricade.
And you can see there's firelight on the opposite side. You can hear that there's goblins, and they're talking on the opposite side. And it seems like there's a very crude gate operated by these like pulley lever and rope mechanisms. And the barricade is just tall enough that it maybe leaves about 5 feet of clearance from the roof of the cave to all the pointy rusted metal and wooden points with nails sticking on them that make up this thin barricade. You can see through the gaps it's been solidly put together that there's probably a couple of sentries on the opposite side of it.
We're gonna need to take them out. Dragon ops.
Oh, and what's this gate? It's made up of like there's like a barricade with refuse, but what's the gate made out of? Is
Same
it
thing.
metal or just more refuse?
No, it's made of like just wood scraps that they've pulled together, tree bark and metal scraps and poles.
You know, someone here knows Goblin, right?
Yep.
Bingo.
This one.
Maybe throw a torch and pretend to be a goblin who did it on accident. Say, fucking, I'm a stupid goblin. Throw the torch.
And when they come back inside,
We can only make out like 2 sentries just guarding the flanks of this door.
Possibly. I mean, you can hear what looks like you can hear what seems like 2 distinct voices talking to one another, and there's a flickering. It's hard because the flickering of the firelight pushing the shadows through makes it seem like whatever little movement they're doing is maybe more of them, but you only can hear 2.
Or maybe the bard can play them to sleep. With a
What's
little
what's nearby
I
near
mean,
us?
Like Like right next to you, where you're
Like
hiding?
within
Rocks.
20 feet.
How dark is it too?
Just round.
It's dark. It's pitch black.
Actually,
Aside from the light barely casting through the barricade.
is there a way? Does the gate look blocked or blocked?
Not from the side you're on. You can't see anything.
So,
But that wouldn't be a very good defense mechanism either. So it's probably on the opposite side of the gate from where you are.
Yeah.
so I don't have much that might be able to help us. I do have something called minor illusion. I can make a sound or imitate a sound I've heard within 30 feet. So if we can somehow find a way to hide here, I can make an echo or a noise that would stay within range of us, so they might be forced to come out.
Or I can lure them.
That's also possible.
Or I can jump on them.
That's also possible.
I can climb walls.
Yes.
Or maybe you can sneak over to the barricade and look through it.
Or maybe I should
See,
make
but-
some walk through and crush him.
See with the pretty kitty eyes.
Oh, he's encouraging her now.
Yeah. Playing off of Lumi.
If we were to
Yeah. And it's already good.
Going over.
Paladin wins.
The mighty
Scamper
dragon.
over.
The mighty dragon is
Scamper
holding.
over. You stop. Keep
Okay.
going.
yeah,
Behind you.
Oh,
You get
God.
close, you look through, and you can see that there's two goblins, and it looks like they're engaged in conversation. And one of them keeps trying to fall asleep, and the other one keeps like throwing stuff at him, like pebbles, and he keeps waking up and they keep arguing. On the other side of him, you can see when you look through that it looks like there is. Let's see, what can you see from him? So. When you're looking through and you're peeking through these cracks, you see the two goblins and you see like this little like hut where it looks like there's a bunch of like rusty spears and stuff stored. And you look beyond that and you can see that there is what looks like a really old ruin
Mm-hmm.
of some sort. And it has all these lights on it, these braziers that are lit, these crude old like piles of sticks and rocks that are on fire. And you can see that there's more goblins past that, like a bunch of them. And there's a large staircase that goes straight up in the back towards this structure.
I cast message. Lumi, what do you see?
Can I respond back to this?
Yes.
Okay.
In a whisper.
Hashtag Sam Regal.
I love you, Crystal. Don't hate me.
Well, there's these two
Is
goblins
that
here.
what I hear? Can I respond back to Matt?
Yeah.
Well, it looks
Yeah.
like there's these two goblins. One's throwing a rock at the other. One's falling asleep. But when I look further, I can see some ruins, and there's more goblins, and then a staircase further. So
I probably have to cast it again to say another thing, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
How many goblins?
Make a perception check.
Catch me in the DMs.
11.
11. Including the two standing guard at the gate, you count 2 in front of you.
Mm-hmm.
So that's 2, 6. You count 8 total.
8 goblins.
In a stage whisper, Lumi sees at least 8 goblins, for sure. And there could be any number more out of vision. But 8 goblins through that tiny hole,
Ask her if
the
she
numbers could be dense.
thinks that maybe her and someone else could take out the 2 sentries quiet enough.
Lumi, is it possible for you and the assistance of anyone to take out those 2 sentries at the gate?
I think. Well, I think I can do it. I have an idea, but we'll see how it goes.
Oh no.
Oh, yes.
Oh no.
Oh, you just hear. Oh, fuck.
I would like to ask the DM a question.
Good work.
Knowing the little amount I do about goblinness and
Alpha
goblin
Sprite.
lifestyle.
I would say that there's nothing little, realistically, to what you know about goblins.
Well, I know. I'm
living
just
so close to them
Yeah.
and warring with them.
yeah. So,
I think what she does.
would they group up like that? And are they like ants, where they're like grouped up near a queen or king or whoever's in charge?
Yes. Normally, as many goblins as possible stay as close to their leader as they can.
Pack mentality.
Yes.
Safety in numbers.
Not only that, but they consider it an opportunity to take his spot if somebody kills him.
Swarm!
Normally, the smartest, wisest, or most cunning goblin sits at the top, and if he dies, it creates a power vacuum where everybody kills each other until someone agrees that someone else is better at it.
So, boy.
Or someone does something exceptional, like is a caster.
You're reading into
Now,
my campaign.
before you say what you're gonna say, Amanda does want to do something. We might not have an opportunity.
Yeah,
to
no,
say this.
no. This is just off you telling me this other stuff.
Okay.
I think we're on the right track. Lots of goblins, kind of like ants, where they stay near whoever's in charge. So that they're in there means they're probably waiting.
But is the ogre in charge?
No. The ogre would have to work with whoever has say over the goblins, unless he just killed him and took his spot. So, my answer is, and then Lumi does whatever she does.
Now.
Oh no! And you just hear, oh fuck.
Meow. Meow.
So, first things first, how are you circumventing the barrier? There's a 5-foot gap between the ceiling of the cave, but it also means that you have, even with your climbing speed, you have to circumvent a lot of pointy things that cause tetanus. Because the top is like all these rusted metal pipes.
You got 6 months before tetanus really
And,
fucks. Yeah, you'll be fine.
You know, like sharpened pole arms and sticks and like swords and stuff that have been like loosely fashioned with rope to the edges of them.
We've been down this road before.
We've been down this road. She's gonna fall in one of them, grab his helmet, and throw it in the bush.
Would the door? Hold on. We've been down this road before.
I-
Would the door happen to just be open?
I cast knock.
What
Well,
are you doing?
it's held open, right?
No, it's not open. It's closed.
Okay.
There's these rope pulleys and stuff that are attached to it.
Is it mechanically operated on our side or is it on their side?
You don't see anything on your side that would point to it being operated from your side.
Okay. Well, back to the original plan. So, out of the goblins that I see, on which side is the sleepy goblin? And which side is the awake goblin?
They're
Sorry.
both on the same side.
No, but if they're standing next to each other, which one's on the left and which one's on the right?
The one that keeps falling asleep is the closest to you.
Okay.
Because right and left is relative compared to the fact that you're staring at this barricade. They're both on the same side.
Alright. I'm going to reach into my pocket. I'm going to grab a dagger.
Okay.
I'm going to grab the end of the dagger. And the one that's awake, I'm going to stealthily knock it out by
You're-
smacking it with the end of the dagger.
So,
There's a barricade here. You're on this side. They're on that side.
Yes.
and as a heads up, Amanda, you technically can't knock someone out.
Yeah, you can.
Yeah,
Some
yeah,
dual damage.
absolutely.
Yeah, so dual damage. She
with,
would just
with
roll
a
her-
ranged attack. No,
She could fluff
Oh,
it.
you're right.
has to be a melee attack.
She could fluff it and say that she hit him on the back with the dagger, but she would just roll dagger damage.
So, okay, so there's
I
a
just wanna
barricade
make sure
blocking me
that
for everyone.
She understands that she has to do more damage than he has health to knock
Yeah.
him out.
Yeah.
Yes. There's a barricade that is more or less acting as a makeshift wall or fortification that is a gate. 2 doors operated by pulleys and some sort of crude mechanism on the opposite side of where you are. When you peered through the slits in this barricade, you could see 2 goblins and you can see everything else that I described to you. Okay? They're both on your left, sitting there. The one is dozing off and the other one is trying to keep him awake every once in a while by tossing a pebble at him, and he shakes and they get mad and they start talking and arguing with each other. Because they're late night for goblins right now. Okay? You are on one side and they are on the other side.
Bam.
Okay.
And you're looking through the gate.
Yeah.
Okay.
You're looking through the barricade, which isn't perfect, so it's like looking like kind of like a chain link.
I want to
Not really
applaud
a
your
chain
cat.
link fence. Yeah, thank you.
It's a good cat.
Yeah. And you see the gate.
It's like looking through a wood fence with panels missing.
Bingo. Like an old picket fence.
Yeah.
Okay.
with a bunch of spiky stuff, garbage thrown
So
all
the
over
top,
place.
so this makeshift wall is made of like old spears, pikes, weapons, metal, and wood that they have clambered together, strapped together with ropes, and like put up. And on the other side, which you can't really see, there might be like braces that are keeping it up. But it's flimsy, it's crude, but it's still an obstacle that you have to get around. Which is what it's doing.
And if I can't see anything operating on my side,
No.
Nope.
that means it's on the other side.
Yes.
And there is a way for me to go over it,
Yes.
but I can get tetanus.
Well, it's not
You
actually.
might fail the check, is what.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You might get hurt.
There's a danger to trying to just climb over it.
All right.
Yes.
That's what he's saying.
Where I am I hiding behind something so the goblins don't see me?
They
The
have
barricade.
no idea whatsoever that you're there.
But
None.
is there anything that I can hide behind?
The barricade.
You're
whole
on the other
wall.
side of the barricade.
Okay.
There's a wall.
Yes.
You're hiding behind it. Good
Yeah.
job.
You're on the
Alright.
other side. They don't know you're there, so you're hiding.
All right.
Okay.
All
Heads
right.
up, tail down, ears in, looking through the gap in the barricade.
All right.
White sparkly eyes.
What do pretty kitty eyes tell you to do?
Pretty kitty eyes.
I
Yeah, or just go for it. No, it's
I want.
You can do it.
Okay. I'm gonna make it interesting.
I love it.
I
Go for it.
I love
see it
it.
as though we have encountered ropers.
she has automatic saving throw fail too, right?
Yep.
Yeah, she
Just
does.
making sure.
Yeah. So. Yeah.
I
That shouldn't dictate what she does. It just means
I just want.
Yeah.
I'm just making sure.
Well, yeah.
Tetanus is bad.
Andy can decide what.
God damn it! I don't know what to do, guys.
You can always come back.
do what you feel.
You can always come back.
You have a team.
Yeah.
But I want, fine, I come back to the team.
Okay.
I was gonna do something interesting, but I
We'll do something interesting.
I
Just
thought-
do it.
Do what you want.
Yeah.
All right, fine.
Do it.
All right,
As
so
a player, as a character, I'm scared. As a player,
Yeah.
all
Really.
right,
Yeah,
What?
do it. Do it.
all right,
This for us is great. We
Do it.
want you
Exodus.
to play.
Do
all
it.
right.
Yeah.
You see us back there.
Understanding how I was back in the jungle,
Executed.
understanding that as a tabaxi, when we want to make sure danger, like people or little weaklings know that we are near, I go ahead and I start, because I am half snow leopard, I am half larks, whatever cat. I
Go ahead.
prepare myself and I screech. I do this like loud cat noise, kind of like, you know how lions roar to let them know to fear me, kind of thing. I do that.
Make a performance check.
Oh, not where I saw that.
this is
go.
not.
Yeah, I didn't see that.
This is a completely
Will
different.
either come out as a meat or a roar. So
17.
17. So you start with this low growl, and it kind of gets bigger and bigger, and you see on the other side the goblins. Like they start looking at each other, and they go and they grab their spears, and when they start pointing at each other, and they kind of look back towards the structure, and now we're gonna take a break.
Oh,
You're a
oh,
piece of shit.
damn you. Damn you to hell.
I didn't know how
Just
to
his words are about to come out of my
because I
mouth.
thought-
We're about to take a break.
So we're gonna take a short 15-minute
yeah.
intermission.
God
We'll be
damn it.
right back. Everybody who's watching us, Mixer and Twitch, thank you very much. I hope
Yeah,
you're enjoying
thank
the
you.
content. And yeah, we'll see what happens when we come back and see how the goblins react to her very strange approach to dealing with this. Fascinating.
Stay tuned.
You know what?
Stay tuned. Yep.
I can never say.
See,
If you aren't
Kind of
following
stuff
us
you
already,
see,
we appreciate a follow on either Twitch or Mixer if you're enjoying the content that you're seeing. And we have YouTube, Twitter, and Facebook, and we have a Tumblr. So if you're on any of those social media networks, go ahead and drop us a follow. And we truly appreciate it, and we appreciate everybody who's tuning in and all the people who keep coming back to watch us. So we'll see you in a moment. Have a good day.
Bye. Mites.
All right. Welcome back,
Mighty.
everybody. Everybody's sticking around. You know, we appreciate it, hanging out. We got to take a break, you know. I mean, we sit at the table. Sometimes, some of us come here, like, directly from work, and they change right away, and they don't have time to do nothing. A lot of us don't even have time to, like, actually eat dinner and stuff. Most of the whole evening from, like, 3 p.m. to 7:30 when we go, the stream goes live, is just all set up and prepped, and we're dealing with the set, technical issues, and getting everything ready. So we appreciate you guys hanging out and coming back, giving us the time of day. You know, we love you. The Bearded family, you're awesome. Jextus, everybody who's helping us out. We really appreciate it. And we appreciate you sticking around and coming back.
Yeah, this stuff
Yeah.
goes down. It's not there all the time.
Yeah. Goes
For a
down,
while.
goes up, goes down, goes up, all the time.
Yeah.
Everything.
And I have a giant TV that's just shoved in my room. It's great.
What room?
What are you talking about?
Yeah, shush.
Huh?
Yeah.
What are you talking about?
You have no room.
Have you been living in the office?
Yeah, you guys let me live in the doghouse, right?
Now they know.
No, we're pet friendly, not hobo friendly.
Yeah.
That's not the agreement.
You're
here.
supposed to lock the place up and go.
No. The
Yeah.
agreement is if
No,
you
I said I
shower.
was told I could sleep on the couch.
Is that why I've been finding all?
shower.
Is that why I've been finding all those hairs in the break room sink?
I mean,
I thought the shit on the
Yeah.
floor was dog shit, not your shit.
No, that was definitely the dog on that one.
Hey, things happen.
I,
okay.
yeah.
Or good things happen.
We don't talk shit about a puppy.
Yeah, the dog can't defend herself. All right,
Yeah, that's fair.
blaming the victim here.
No, I'm just pointing out facts.
All right, let's move
Yeah.
on.
We're back, and we're back.
So we're back.
Woofa woofa barka barka.
So they look back,
You heard rar. They heard.
they look at the fence,
No.
and
No.
it's all
No.
badness.
It's goodness.
All badness.
I wish that worked. You know, it's like a giant red dragon flies down. No.
Okay.
Oh, never mind.
Flies off.
All right. Well, a giant
That's
green
on.
dragon comes down instead.
No. I say no to everything.
Hey, fuck this. All right.
The fuck, sis?
They take off running. They leave the gate, they take off in a panic. We're running back towards the steps, the structure.
How far
They just-
away are we? Did we hear that?
You're pretty far away.
But did we hear it?
She didn't do it super loud. So no, you didn't hear her. She doesn't have a roar, she's not a lion. The backseat.
Alright.
So you see him take off. Just head out towards the ruins of the structure. Disappear.
We're fucked.
Alright. I go back to the group.
Okay.
So, no one's at the gate now, so I think I might need some help getting it open.
How did you?
Okay.
We don't
great.
have time. Go.
Great. Let's.
Yeah.
Let's
Yeah.
go. Let's go.
Yeah.
Yeah, we accompany her back to the gate
Yeah.
Yes.
to try and like dismantle it or get in.
Push it over.
Rawr.
Yeah, so you guys get to the
Yeah,
gate. You're
subtlety.
looking at it.
I'm not
Looks like
proficient.
garbage.
This gate is garbage.
Garbage.
Wow.
It's a bunch of
Goddamn
garbage.
garbage.
Does the gate?
I
does
grabbed
it
the
look
door.
like you could open the door.
Well, I
From
think-
your side?
Yeah.
I think that's.
I
Yeah.
grabbed the door.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, it's closed.
Hey, Luthok,
What?
you're big and strong.
Oh, thanks for noticing.
Yeah, open that door.
No. How about you ask me nicely?
What are you, a bitch? Open the door. You're strong. Just do it.
All right.
It would be cool.
I grab him and I throw him into the door.
I didn't see it going that way.
Alright, so you throw him in the door. He hits it, and nothing happens.
It doesn't fall over with my
No.
massive strength.
No, it doesn't fall over.
Oh, I thought it would work.
Unless you
Ow.
want to use it as like a
You're not far enough
projectile.
away. You guys
Hey,
are right on
hey,
top of
let
it.
me-
You grab him and throw him into it, and he just...
Oh, come back here. We need a running start.
Hey,
I will burn you alive if you
You're
do
good
that
at
again. I
climbing, right?
deserved
You
it
got
the
the
first
claws?
time.
Well, this looks like it can hurt.
Sure.
Fair
you know,
enough.
if anybody's gonna make it over, it's you.
I mean, I've
Does
got-
anybody have something that I can protect myself with? In case it's stabs me,
I don't like
made out of weapons.
Take your
Why don't
cloak.
you use your cat-like reflexes?
I mean, you're good.
No.
You're good.
How tall is this wall?
Can
How
someone
tall is
throw
it?
me?
No.
It's 12 feet.
I pull out
It's all wall.
my tarp. Or, well, my giant tarp thing. And I'm like, hey, Luthok. Jesus Christ. Can you help me throw this over and kind of give her some cushion so she can climb over it and not the spikes?
All right, let's fold it over a couple times so it's slimmer but thicker. And then
Absolutely.
Why do you have to make a
So
face?
we
man?
folded a couple times to make it pretty long. And I'm like, here, help me kind of.
yeah, we make it real long so we can throw it over. And we try and throw it over.
Rip your ears.
Yeah, we
Rip.
just kind of.
Rip your ears.
Okay.
Yeah, we just do it successfully. We're the best.
I mean, you're just trying to throw it up there, right?
Yeah,
Yeah,
get it
like,
kinda like-
over the pointy bits.
Over the.
The pointy
The
bits.
tetanus spikes.
Uh-huh.
We're trying to help.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah, you just throw them up there.
There you go, Lumi. That should help a bit.
Alright. I climb it.
All right, and you climb right over it. You jump down on the other side, and there you can see this lever, which would rotate and open the gates using the pulleys.
I look behind me. Do I see anything?
No, you don't see anything.
Hurry,
You see all the
Lumi.
goblins up where they were, kind of up in the ruins, and they're looking around. You can more clearly see now that it looks like this is where they're kind of mainly congregated down here, and you can see that there's a whole bunch of like tiers of like housing and like huts and places where they're living. And for the most part, it looks pretty empty, other than like the 8 goblins that you saw on the outside. So you're not quite sure what to make of that, but you can kind of peer out and see like that this is a really large community.
So as I'm looking back and pulling
There's
the
all these
lever,
like rope bridges and stuff hanging from the caverns that are going over the top, and
and as I'm pulling the lever and lifting up the gate, I just look at the scenery and say, I think this is where they live. So come on through.
I grab the end of my giant tarp blanket and I kind of whip it up, trying to get it unlocked into place.
okay.
Cool. I fold it back up.
Mhm.
Like, put it back in there.
I step through the gate.
I right along.
I assume we all step through the gate.
Yeah, she opens it and you guys go in.
Riken, do you
You
step
see
through the
same
gate?
thing. You see this ruins of this structure,
Hard
which
time, man.
you guys recognize are one of these older dwarven ruins. It was probably some sort of dwarven outpost at some point in time, long abandoned, forgotten, and taken in by the goblins at this point.
So, the rest of us, now that we're on the other side of the gate, we see kind of like what she saw, no
Yeah, that's what
extra
you said.
activity.
You guys all see them. See the same thing.
Should we leave the gate open or close it, just in case they come back?
Oh yeah, close it so that the
Okay.
people down below don't come up.
So we have a barrier between us and escape.
Yeah. It's getting better, isn't it? I'm
Well,
scared.
there were 8 goblins here before, but I think I
They're
scared.
all up there still. They're kind of just wandering around, meandering around, up at their posts by their fires.
Well, if we can see them, they might be able to see us. Let's find some cover.
I agree.
So I look around for some cover in the immediate vicinity.
Yeah, there's a whole bunch of like weapons racks and just random garbage and stuff hanging out.
Come on, let's hide behind these weapon racks.
I walk up to him as he's doing that. Hey, is there a great axe in one of these?
Is there any crossbows?
Something a little bit more your size, maybe? I take a gander.
Oh.
No, never mind then.
Nothing
They're all like short swords and scimitars.
Yeah, it's a lot of
and
goblins.
some really, really, really terrible spears.
Perfect.
Any bows? I won't be one of them.
Perfect.
Relax or what?
I'm
Can't
scared.
help it.
I'm scared too, Louie.
Yeah.
Not really, but I just say that to make you feel better.
So what are you guys doing? You're all like ducking down
Yeah.
behind these crates and these weapon racks and these barrels and all this junk that they've kind of brought down here from the surface somewhere.
Now, before you said there was like a stairway up.
Yeah, there's a
Does-
huge staircase.
Does that go to this little village, or is it going off in another direction?
No, it goes up to the structure.
So, if we want...
The old dwarven fort or outpost or whatever it was.
Lumi, stop
Goes up to the front over the wall where they've fashioned and made these extra parapets and stuff where they have all these fires and braziers and...
Now, does it look like there's any cover for that staircase from these? Is there anything blocking the line of sight between us if we went up the staircase and these people on lookout?
No.
We could... I still have my ability to make a sound. I could try to lure them down. We can ambush them, or we can lure them past the wall.
Well,
I too can just scream something in Goblin. And
What if instead of
hope they
luring
come.
them, they hunker down?
they're on alert. They're keeping watch for a reason. They'll probably just shoot down at any enemies.
I was going to make a knock at the door down here. Because I
Maybe you could pair that up with
Yeah?
with the librarian here.
Make a...
Yeah.
Ah, let me in!
Yeah.
Let me in!
Why would a goblin want in, reporting news or something like that?
Hey, let me talk to the boss!
You're the fucking orc. You tell us what they would want in for.
I don't know.
What is the most common reason? Sorry. What is the most common reason a goblin would need to talk to the big boss?
Safety.
Didn't want to be down here no more.
Could be safety. could be to alert of enemy. Could be because someone is warning them someone's coming.
We could just something. I could make a knock at that door loud enough that they hear, and then, hey, I need to talk to the boss. And then we could try to ambush them, or we just run up there now and attack.
And so as you guys are sitting there, you see a large bugbear come up onto the parapets, and you see him pick up one of these goblins, and like shake him and start choking him, and he drops him, and he points towards the gate where you guys are.
Ooh.
And you see like 4 or 5 of the goblins like come down off and start heading towards the staircase.
Well, are we like hidden away from them? Like if they get down there, will they see us?
Mm-hmm.
We're behind some racks of weapons between us and the things that they stand. The hard word. Yeah, and so when they come down the steps and they come over here, they'll probably see us. Yeah.
I have that tarp that like we could, try to use as some form of cover to hide.
Is there a building
You don't
right
expect a
close by?
goblin to be like, hey, what's this tarp doing
Is
here?
there a building
No,
close by the
I
racks?
really don't.
Close by, like a building? No.
They're stupid, but they're good at survival.
By running.
What color is this tarp?
There's basically, so you're looking through this entrance into this,
Yeah.
this cavern, this system where this
Brown-
goblin
brown
village / town is, and directly in front of you is the staircase running up, and there's this old dwarven walls from these old fort or outposts here, and then past that, you can see all the rope bridges and the small structures and little buildings and houses that make up this goblin town or whatever it is. You have no idea what it is.
But where's the bugbear from the wall? The bugbear and the goblins from the... Are they past the wall?
They're on the wall.
Oh, they're on the wall. Okay.
Well, we need to make a plan soon. They're fucking coming.
Those the other 2 tunnels.
We could move back now, but I think he said it. Generally, where the big stuff is more goblins.
Big stuff.
Sorry, the boss.
No, the boss.
Absolutely.
I would kill every fucking goblin in here. How far away are they?
Oh shit.
They're like 60 feet.
60 feet.
Yeah.
And if 2 ran off from the original 8, and now are those 2 coming back, or did they get some courage from?
He just said 5 were coming back down.
5 were?
So 5 are on their way down.
Yeah.
5 goblins.
But we can fucking hide in that spot.
Alright, so time to fight or flee.
All in favor of fighting?
Yeah, fine.
Die.
Let's fight tactically. Find a good
fuck.
spot.
Wait here and
Why'd we close the door?
If it was open, they'd know something was up.
So
We know
reinforce.
something's up.
I have a memory of
No, they don't. They just got ordered to come back to guard.
we don't know anything.
We can kill them real quiet, like.
If we can get away with quiet, almost said quiet murder, quiet assassination would be perfect.
And it is murder.
It is murder.
Not that it's not justified, but it is murder.
Alright.
If we can tactically terminate their existence.
I'm
No,
gonna
no,
murder.
I think you guys greatly overestimated how much time we have to work out this plan. Let's go. Fucking. Is there a space by the stairs that they're going to be coming down, like, to the side? Where we can, like, huck them down and catch them as they, like, come out to get to the door?
No.
No?
No.
Is there other racks?
They're about what, 50 feet away?
Mm-hmm.
Right. That includes from where you are up like 20 feet of stairs
Mm-hmm.
to the wall.
Are there any racks or, like, equipment giving us breaking line of sight between us and the staircase? Is the rack, so there's the wall, staircase, is the rack we're behind breaking line of sight to the
From-
staircase? Because they're going to be coming down the staircase towards us.
Well, yeah, or it wouldn't have done very well hiding you from them.
Yeah, well, I was just checking, like, angles, because maybe they're up on the wall and they come down to the side, you know,
No.
weird shit like that. Alright, well, let's hunker down quietly. Maybe throw your burlap over the rack or something. I don't know.
We can all lay down, put the tarp above over us, and we all look through the blanket, and hopefully the blanket and the racks hide us. So
Yeah, and I got a plan. It's not a great one. I quickly take out my coin purse.
Okay.
I loosen the top.
Mm-hmm.
And I chuck it over by the gate.
Nice.
Okay.
And I take out my one spare dagger.
Okay.
And I throw it over by my coin purse. And my odds are they'll fucking kill themselves. Just stay
Do
low.
it. Solid plan. Good job.
I
Stay
pull,
low.
I pull out my tarp, and I'm just like, everyone get in! And I spend time kind of flatten it down underneath us. We're
Yeah, and we all get as flat as possible.
Yeah.
Yep, try to make the burlap kind of just help us with our cover and hide behind the weapons. Shaq and we're all just peering through, kind of going, which one of them's gonna fucking survive?
If it doesn't
Oh, I
work,
fucking love this.
I got dibs on the bugbear.
if it doesn't work,
not think that was gonna
if it doesn't work,
The
fucking just-
bugbear didn't come down the stairs.
yeah, or that we saw,
Yeah.
fucking bugbears.
Mm-hmm.
If it doesn't work, fucking blast them.
Yeah.
Rule number
Yeah.
one: we always gotta have a clear way back to that gate.
Yeah.
So we need to prevent them from getting up those stairs. If
Okay.
Mind you, I had about 57 gold on me, so
That's a lot of gold for a goblin.
Okay. You guys make stealth checks to hide.
damn it.
Damn it.
You're
Bob
attempting
it.
to hide.
Oh, look at that. 13 again.
Oh.
Can I argue for advantage because we're
No.
using a burlap?
and we're not
No.
doing
18.
There's 6 people you're trying to hide underneath this thing right now.
Yeah.
And two of them are huge. One being a dragonborn and the other being a half-orc.
it's a really big
A
tarp.
stealthy
It's
half-orc.
It's a tarp of stealth.
It's not a fucking transformer, dude. There's no quantum mechanics here where it
No.
goes this in
But guess
turns
what?
from a tape into a giant robot. Like
But no,
that's not how
there
it
is
works.
more than meets the eye to this damn tarp. Okay.
Listen,
Go fuck yourself for that.
Yeah.
Go
You
fuck
should rot in
yourself
hell.
for that.
Yeah.
You lost your speaking
Yeah.
privileges.
Yeah.
What's your role? That's the
Optimus
last
Prime
thing you get to say.
is disappointed in you.
He's not. He's happy.
Okay? Alright.
yeah.
He's happy.
Let it be known
15.
that he's a Decepticon. He's on the bad guy side.
Oh, burn.
I laughed.
Decepticon.
The toaster laughed. I shot the toaster.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, you did a good thing. Maybe
Except
the DC
it
slightly lower.
Let's go around.
Hopefully.
All right,
Yes.
Riken.
I got an 8.
Okay?
13.
Okay?
Sorry, 15. I lied. I can't count.
3.
3.
18.
13.
7.
Awesome. Big rolls, guys.
Yeah.
I love you. I can always count on you guys to roll low on clutch situations.
Just don't gotta move. That's
Nat
it.
20 those history checks on whether or not Greencrest has like, you know, a gnome population, but hiding from goblins, fucking rolling ones. It's great. I love you.
I rolled a
as players.
6.
We roll
You know?
twos. Thank you very much.
You didn't want to be the only one again.
So you watch as the goblins come across the open space where it used to probably be this courtyard or this kill zone for the outpost. They come running across, scampering over to the gate, And they all get over there with the fire, and you can see they stop. And one of them like hits a few of the coins on the ground and like knocks them around. And they like stop for a minute, and it picks it up, and they start looking at it. And one of them like bites it, and they start like collecting them. And Chase, you can hear them. They're like, one of them shouts out to the other. He's like, oh, what are you doing? We were sent to come check out what was over here. And the other one responds like, whatever. There's gold over here. And it's like, exactly. Do you want to upset Urukabar or the others? I mean, is gold worth getting killed over? And the other one they stop for a minute, and they all kind of look at each other.
I cast message on the one that was picking up gold.
Do you really?
Yeah.
That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
Okay.
Do
it.
Oh, what are you doing?
And I say to him in Goblin, grab it all. In a whisper.
Oh shit.
So, which one were you trying to talk to?
The one that was picking up gold.
The one
because
that initially kicked it and picked it up?
Yeah, because the other one was saying, like, we shouldn't do this, right?
Uh-huh.
So I was just telling him, like, grab it all.
Okay, so when you cast a message,
Do I need to make a persuasion
are they
check?
aware of the fact that they have a spell being cast on them?
I don't know.
Let me read the
Do they
spell.
have to be a willing creature?
It might be. Let me read the actual spell.
It just says
for
that you have to share a link. I have the spell in my spell book, so I can do that.
I just want to.
The target and only the target hears the message and can reply in a whisper that only you can hear. It just says can reply.
What are the
What's the
components?
targeting condition?
Yeah.
Targeting condition.
You point a finger
is-
towards a
first-
creature within range and whisper a message. The target, and only the target, hears the message and can reply with one whisper. You can cast a spell through solid objects if you are familiar with the target and know it is beyond the barrier. Magical silence, 1 foot of stone, 1 inch of common metal, and a thin sheet of lead or 3 feet of wood blocks the spell. The spell does not have to follow a straight line and can travel freely around corners or through openings.
It just says that it can reply.
It says damage effect, communication ... duration 1 round, action 1 action, 120 feet range, verbal, somatic, and material.
Some sort of conscious deception check?
Yeah. Can I just do put a deception check on it, or
An insight
Or a
check?
performance to try and sound like
or
it?
persuasion, since I'm trying to
Yeah.
make him think that he's having a command?
Well, that's what I'm getting at, is I don't know what you're trying to
Trying to trick it.
Yeah, I'm just
Are you
trying.
trying to
It's
make it think that one of the
self-conscious.
other goblins next to it talk to it, or are you trying to convince it that like
It's its own conscience?
is talking
Kind
to
of
it?
like either its own conscience or like a sentient being,
Like
like a god or a demon or something.
Well, it can't be or something. You got to decide what you're trying to sound like.
Yeah, because those are very
Different
different.
things.
I mean, then yeah. I'd
Try and
just go
sound
with the
like him?
conscience then, like trying to be like he's
Then
talking to
I want you
himself.
to make a performance check based upon the words you heard it utter, whether or not you sound enough like itself that it doesn't think something weird is happening.
Okay.
Nice.
Nice.
Do it.
Perform.
you got it.
Do it. Perform.
I have a +3
Oh.
with an @1.
Remember what you were saying about those
It
crit
works. It
rolls?
stops, and you come across, but your dialect is really harsh and it's broken, and you come across something more like a female goblin than the male goblin that you're trying to talk to, and it just immediately stops and goes, like, starts looking around and goes, "Who was that? What was that? Who said that?" And they start arguing with each other. And he's like,
might
"You
still
say?
work."
No, I don't say." And he grabs the other one and starts punching him in the face.
Yes, it still works.
Start beating the shit out of one, and then one jumps on the other one, and now they're rolling around in the ground, and they're all just beating the shit out of one another, like in this brawl melee on the floor, wrestling and trying to choke each other out.
I can't believe it still worked.
And then one just scoops up a bunch of gold, makes a dash for the gate, and starts cranking it open, and the other ones run over, and they start like yanking on him, and they get this one, and like 4 of them just beat him to death, and they pick up this rock and drop it on his head, smashing it. You can hear the skull crack and the splatter of blood as it sprays onto the wall.
Oh my god.
Good old God.
And they start splitting up the gold, and then they just like, they finish opening up the gate, and they fucking just run for it, take off.
Fuck it, let him go.
So to the stairs then.
Lumi,
What the
Yes,
fuck,
go.
dude?
Whoa!
close the gate.
I'm writing this shit down.
I
Don't
move.
make this shit up.
I stealthily move
Holy
and close the gate.
Lumi, yeah, close the gate.
Now, so you go and you start cranking it.
Yeah, I crank. I stealthily crank this door
The
closed.
corpse of the other goblin gets lodged by the doorstop, and you gotta smear.
Oh, that was a 57 gold cost
Ah,
trap.
yeah, that's how you kill 4 goblins, boys.
You killed one.
You're right.
The other 4 just teamed up on him.
Dude.
Just wait, they'll turn on each other.
Do we notice
So you see that there's only one goblin sentry up near the stairs, and he's like leaning against the wall, sleeping, like just completely out.
Oh. Hey, Lumi. You think you can go slit his throat?
I want to. But I'm worried about that bug.
Quietly?
I'm worried about that bugbear though.
Quietly slit his throat.
Do what you feel.
You hear a voice in the back of your head.
With
You want to do it.
with
Because
the
it's
bugbear
right.
there, I would be extra cautious on. He would be the tougher opponent.
Yeah, we can try to sneak up. It's got us this far. It's working.
You just see
Alright.
me roll
Got
my
us this
tarp going.
far.
You see me roll my tarp going, muttering, going, "This is the best fucking tarp ever."
So
It's cloth.
Canvas. Oh, it's canvas.
Yeah.
That was like giant blue tarp.
That's all I can imagine when he says tarp too,
Plastics.
dude. I just see a big old fucking blue tarp with metal rings in the corners.
Big more sails.
I totally see us hiding behind these fucking crappy ass like see-through weapon stacks, and there's just fucking blue bulgy tarp,
Yep.
and then goblins killing each other over gold. One dude going,
Think of my dad's
the
garage,
only
dude.
way.
How would he cover shit? How would a goblin?
Alright.
In any case,
So what are you doing?
Are we sneaking by, or is one of us gonna go kill that guy?
I'm gonna go kill.
I vote for the assassination.
I'll go.
Lumi, you got us through the gate before. Get us up these stairs.
you
got it.
need to make sure you do it in one strike. And actually, I reach over. You've got this. I hope to God. You're amazing. And I give her a gentle push as she feels inspired. To as there's gentle whispers in the back of her head going, "Kill the fucking goblin." And
That's
you feel
Those aren't
very
gentle, those are
inspired.
aggressive
D6,
whispers.
right?
You add a d6 to your next hit roll.
Gentle whispers. Kill that little fucker! Like, God damn.
Alright.
The weird definition of gentle.
I am to be trusted.
You
So
can,
I
you can,
sneak up.
You're like really demonic with it.
So I'm sneaking up.
I need to mark that down.
As if my own cat, who's trying to sneak up to attack my dog when my dog is sleeping. I go very quietly.
Thanks for the imagery. I'm sure that audience can relate.
Remain alright.
Well,
Yeah,
they've
if
seen
they
videos
have a
of
cat
cats.
and a dog, they can definitely
Yeah,
relate.
they've
All cats
seen
are
cats
assholes.
where cats just like really
enough.
quietly
You got me there.
sneak up.
All cats are assholes.
And I have my dagger.
Okay.
Tell
As
me
you
to
sneak
just
up to him, he's none the wiser.
sneak, sneak, sneak.
Kind of
Grab a
snoring
dagger.
and babbling to himself quietly.
Go for the jugular.
And I'm gonna.
Okay.
She went from gentle to aggressive real fucking quick.
Just like a cat.
Did you not roll with advantage?
You have advantage. I believe.
I also imagine,
Yeah,
he's asleep. You probably have sneak
unconscious.
attack.
Rough.
Does he count as unconscious?
Yeah. Well, he's
He said he's
sleeping.
sleeping.
Yeah, alright.
So 7 plus 6.
Plus the die.
13 plus the
That's
D6.
the D6. Oh. You got a 19.
19.
Alright, yeah, so you walk up, straight in, you put dagger in neck, and tear across. And the blood starts leaning forward. It wakes up immediately, tries like grasping and
I grab its
starts
mouth.
grabbing at its throat. And you just kind of pull it down the stairs as it's bleeding out, and you drop it over the edge of the staircase, and it splats. Thud. and hits the ground.
That was very
I
effective.
put my back behind the wall.
Can we hear it hit the ground?
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah. I saw it.
Does anything?
Saw it.
Yeah.
You guys were watching her do it the whole way.
All right, well,
I
let's
go
start
like
walking
this.
up now.
Yeah.
Oh, absolutely.
Let's go.
Signal.
Mm-hmm.
So you guys kind
Alpharius?
of climb up the stairs.
I gently grab your tail.
Alpharius' boots clinking loudly.
You feel your tail stop as you turn around. I'm helping you, I swear.
And you get to the top
That's kind of
all the way, and you see that there's
Fucking thing last time.
what looks like a set of heavy dwarven doors with large handles that lead to what looks like an interior keep. And on the outside is like the whole exterior of this is decorated with like all this goblin effigies and these like little like stick wicker men and things meant to resemble goblins. And there's all kinds of like runes and interesting like druidic and shamanic emblems and like scrawled everything in like what looks like possibly like blood maybe, but it could also be paint.
No, that's fucking blood. That's fucking blood, dude.
Are there any other goblins or bugbears up here?
Well, we know there's one
There was one if he's here still.
along the wall.
Oh, there is one along the wall.
There was along the wall.
Yeah, there was one who ordered the
Yeah,
goblins to
okay.
come down here.
Well, and we
I wanted
also
to make
we
sure.
also know that there's at least 3 because she saw 8, and only 5 left. So there's at least 3 goblins and a bugbear.
Now, does this door is separate than if we wanted to go along the wall, right? Or is
No.
this to get in? So those goblins to come down probably came through this door.
No.
Well, I'm lost as to where we're at because we went up the stairs
Yep.
towards where the goblins came down from the wall, and then we're at this door.
Mhm.
So is there like
You're
another?
not at the door. I said you see a door.
Oh, we see the door
Mhm.
ahead,
Yeah.
and then there's the wall and the camp and,
And then
stuff,
there's
right?
rope stuff.
The effigies and the painting on the walls and the
Mhm.
blood.
In the
Maybe.
blood? No, that's blood. That's blood.
So yeah, we gotta keep pushing forward.
Yeah.
I think that door is it.
I've never seen a sign that says this is where I am. This kind of feels like one.
Is there anything between us and the door?
No, just all this, these effigies and arcane symbols.
Is it all? I'm guessing it's all either written in arcane or goblin, right? Oh,
Now, Luthok would have no idea what the difference was.
yeah, yeah. No, he wouldn't. But I'm saying like I don't see anything I can fucking read, right?
Yeah.
To simplify it.
What you see is a lot of arcane runes and emblems
Oh,
that you associate with like magic.
oh, that's cursed as fuck. We should probably.
I want to attempt to read them.
Okay.
Are they written in Goblin?
No, they're arcane runes.
Okay. So do I need to make a check?
Yeah.
Arcana.
God,
Okay.
I am rolling fucking great. 7.
7. Really, they look like incantations and enchantments of some sort. You can't make out the exact nature. They're very obscure and used only in druidic circles.
I'm scared.
You know, if only we had like.
Well, I'm not a druid. I'm pretty sure it's druidic. Can't quite make it out. I don't know what they mean.
It would be perfect if we had a goblin that we could just like make go that way and set off all the horrible juju that's probably all over that thing. Shit's fucking cursed.
Well, we're just standing here. We should probably just go towards the door and risk it.
Oh yeah, have at it.
You're coming,
I'll
right?
observe from back here. That's cursed as fuck.
You're not coming with us.
All right, I go
I'm
towards
not
the
getting
door.
cursed. My dick might fall off.
I walk towards the door.
You're just gonna walk towards the door.
You goddamn right, I'm just gonna walk towards this
Yeah, I
door.
also want to walk towards this door.
I sadly do as well, because numbers.
I'm still hiding behind the wall.
Because if it's my time to go, it's my time to go.
Through that door. That's what time it is.
Through that goddamn door.
I know.
Well, you know that
Did you say I
shamans and
knock?
stuff deal with weird magics of life and death and nature and stuff. So,
I'm aware.
all right, just, I warned you. Game over. Game over, man.
All these effigies are meant to warn off people.
Oh yeah, I'm reading the warning. I see it.
I didn't feel like you were one to shy away from this type of thing.
Oh, the door I don't have a problem with. It's all the curses and stuff that's probably on that door, like mummy rot. No.
Well, I go to the door.
Well,
They do.
Okay.
I follow along.
I'm still
I'm in the
behind
back.
Yeah, so you guys walk past all the
Oh, you.
effigies and the crud that's been tossed around. You walk up to this door, and you can smell that there's like something rotten on the other side. You're not really sure what it is. And you kind of look at the door. It's damaged and been repaired in spots with just like kind of boarded up. But doesn't really seem like there's anything really special about it. It's just a standard dwarven door.
I grab it and pull it lightly.
Okay.
Does
So you
it-
pull on it and it opens, super quiet, almost like it's not even stone that's getting pulled open. You kind of look inside and there's green light kind of bouncing off the walls, dancing shadows, and you can smell that rotting, like dead flesh smell even more strong, and it just like hits you. There's a hint of like sulfur and some other alchemical components permeating through the room.
I don't think this is where their leader is.
Or somebody is.
Ugh.
Somebody worked for the other half of this payment.
Remember their leader is, well, we know there's a shaman involved. So maybe that's why it's all cursed up. Defensive curses.
Didn't seem too cursed when I opened it.
I don't know, I don't feel cursed.
So, the question is, do we go in there and attempt to kill whoever the fuck is in there? I'm assuming a shaman. Or do we go back down and attempt to find the ogre?
Let me get a feel for it real quick. I detect evil and good.
Oh yeah, you pick up waves of black and red radiating out of in the room.
That's good, right?
No.
Well, for an orc. Still no.
Could be good.
Still no.
Imagine that's good.
Real bad.
I think we should have a peek. Something's got my curiosity here. Be on guard. Push in and spread out.
I take the on guard action.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's called a
Dodge.
passive perception check of 13.
Oh,
Ooh.
I walk in.
Oh
You
yeah.
just walk in.
Oh yeah. Same
Yeah,
here.
without fairies.
Yeah.
Fuck.
I'm
Okay.
still a fair distance. I'm watching from behind. Being aware of the bugbear.
I'm next to Luthor.
yeah, in the back.
Yep. I'm last.
If we're cursed together.
You heard the dragon, let's go. When I walk in.
Alright, so you guys enter a wide chamber. Most of it seems to be natural rock it kind of was already here. It was probably either a barracks or a storage room at some point, but now there's nothing really left of it that reminds you dwarves of any way are occupying. All that's in there is just looks like garbage and discarded animal bones and human bones, tattered clothing and weapons just strewn about on the floor. And you're looking out and you can see these like torches have this strange green fire that's kind of glowing and pushing light out into the room. And at the end of the chamber, just about maybe 50 feet away from you, you can see that there's some bugbears in there. There's like 3 of them. And it looks like they're talking to this other goblin that's sitting on like this little makeshift throne or chair of some sort. and it's got this like dark hood, and it's got this huge nose ring that just comes down off its nose, like dangling uncomfortably. And it's got these scarred up ears on one side. It looks like maybe it had been burned, and one of its pupils is like completely white. And it's pointing at him and talking to him. And then sitting next to him on the ground, laying there, you can see the shape of what looks like some sort of large beast. And kind of looking at it in the shadows and the way the flames are dancing off of it, you kind of look and it looks like it's a dragon. And it's got scales in its head. Then it lifts its head up and it looks towards the door where you are. And then you see two more heads up, and that of a lion and another of a goat, as you realize there's a chimera sitting in the room. And it starts sniffing the air, and the lion head starts growling, and you start to see smoke come off of the chimera's head, and it starts to see a flicker of light and fire as its breathing apparatus is opening up inside of it. So roll initiative.
Oh, no!
We fucked.
No!
You fucking monsters.
We fucked.
Fucking adventures.
The Goblin blowout sail.
Alright, it's back on.
Yeah, we're back on.
We're back on.
We're back on. Prepped. Everything looks
Right.
so good.
Oh my god, what the fuck is that? Sorry, pardon the French.
Chimera.
I know, but it's...
Yeah, it has a scorpion tail too, right?
Fuck.
That's what I thought that looked like.
It's a dog.
So that
Chimera.
bear's got a 9.
Boo.
Blackbeard got a 9.
It's not Blackbeard, it's
Yeah.
Beard, thank you.
BB.
Urukabar got a 13.
Oh, well, I'm fucking rewriting it now.
The layer action goes on 20.
Oh no.
Holy shit. And the chimera got...
We're fucking level 3.
Yeah, that's right. We're level 3.
Level 3.
Motherfucker.
There should never be a lair action at level 3.
And the chimera got a 7.
Well, if you want to start running a game for this channel,
I wasn't
I'd love to.
saying anything about what Andy's doing and everything about what the fuck we're getting ourselves into.
no, I was just saying we need more content. So,
We're fucked.
This shit's foobar.
but we're fucked so good.
At least if we're gonna die.
The bugbears turn to face you guys, carrying their massive morning stars in their chainmail, and they turn towards you at his direction. And Ugarak starts chanting, and the green flames start to grow wider and larger and start to permeate heat outwardly.
Heat.
And the chimera raises up onto its paws and starts posturing to come forward. You know, fire kind of like almost like napalm dripping out of the dragon part's mouth.
So are we actually gonna fight this?
By the way, this is a classic encounter because the chimera is in fact a classic Dungeons and Dragons monster.
Oh,
Right.
interesting.
And the bugbears are
Yeah, I got a 19.
fulfilling the monsters have allies, and they all got extra. They all do extra damage, and they all do extra hit points, 5 apiece, and they all got extra armor.
Thank you, Desert. Thank
Yeah.
you, Sieg.
You guys are the best.
I don't know why you do this because we'll just never win.
Don't you want to see us win?
Progress?
Heroes?
Well,
Yeah. If
we
only-
should have started with backup characters
Urukabar.
What you,
and saved the characters that we spent
Lucian.
months and months developing.
Lucian, what did you get?
14.
For the cast, I want to make sure that's what I thought. And then boom, boom, and then
7.
8. Okay.
7. Pew pew pew.
8.
I had to erase the board to
Pew
rewrite
pew
it.
pew
So.
pew.
Hmm.
This is my new character, Rockthok.
What's your dex?
+1, I think. Yeah, +1.
Give this to him in praise, right?
I think.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's +1. That's why I have a shield.
Okay, that's one hell of a full turn. Oh, and
You didn't add the enemies.
I know the bugbears.
The point of your
The
rewrite.
bears.
The whole point of the rewrite.
bugbears got a
13.
fucking- Thank you. That's actually not bad.
Prepping for battle. The bugbear. Scored the 13.
Man, that's really bad.
It's,
Fellas.
it's really bad. Could be worse.
Yeah.
No, I don't think so. I think this is TPK. That's about as bad as it gets.
It'll be my first time.
That's what we thought about the Ropers.
Yeah, that's
I
what we
didn't
thought
think the
about
ropers
the
were TPK. I thought the ropers were bad. I'm pretty positive this is TPK.
Very easily
So,
could be.
in fairness, every battle we get into, Riken thinks is a TPK.
Oh,
Fine.
call-outs.
Hey, also in fairness, every battle with just a couple bad rolls.
Yeah.
That's all it takes.
Yeah.
To be fair, every battle, Mike thinks he has to be the sole hero, and about damn near gets himself killed anyway.
I don't think
so.
Soul Hero. I just choose my moments of heroism bad poorly. There's a difference.
But
Yeah, I want to be. I want to be against the hero right now.
So-
I mean,
So
You know-
who's in for a cake?
You know, I'm pretty sure that we're all gonna die anyway, so be a hero. Fuck it. No thunderclap.
Or use the bugbear in the middle and just call it white since its stand came off.
That'll thunderclap us.
Well, not now. I'm gonna run at them the other way.
Well, since they all have high ACs, I know what I'm not doing. Anything that requires damage roll. Or attack roll.
oh no.
All saves, all the time.
I don't want to die. No, I was like, no, I got to level 3. I'm a barbarian. Chances are low I'm gonna die. Now
No,
look at
you-
this situation.
How did you think that at level 3?
Because
there
I have
was
the most
never-
health and
So,
resistance.
Initiative, who's at the top?
All right.
Lumi, Theo on deck, then Lair Action, then Riken, Urgot, Lucian, Bugbears, Alfarius, Luthot, Chimera.
Urukabar.
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 I want to rock right now. I want to rock right now.
Well, I'm gonna write his name better so I don't fucking misspeak.
Hey Bard, take notes.
Rock Bar. Rock Bar.
I see
want
what's
to
going
rock a bar
on.
right now.
I don't like what's going on.
Shouldn't.
Yeah.
I don't got no crossbows.
What?
Lucky for you, you see some crossbow bolts hanging off my back that I never fucking use.
How did I?
Caca, steal my quiver, caca.
We're all gonna die. There's no metagame. There's living.
Just fucking do it.
You mean to tell me?
I won't resist.
You mean to tell me when we were passing out?
It just dawned on me.
Health potions.
It
You
just-
weren't like,
it
oh
just-
yeah, I'm out of ammo.
It just dawned on me that I had
So
ammo.
what are you doing?
Well,
Come on.
Yeah.
the one that I have with hope with the poison, I'm going to shoot that at the little goblin.
Okay.
The mysterious.
Yep.
Urukabar.
What's the range on your crossbow? You said
What?
you had a hand crossbow, right?
It's short. It's like
80. I think 80 is the
I
long.
think it's less than that for a hand crossbow.
I think it's like 30, and then it goes to 80 for the long shot, the farthest reach.
Could be longer.
I thought she looked this up before.
We have
Yeah.
room, but
Yeah.
Yeah, a regular crossbow. It's like solid.
It's 30,
crossbow.
120
31.
120.
Yep.
Yeah.
for a hand crossbow.
Yeah. It's like
Okay.
a little one.
You're
Yeah.
shooting with disadvantage. Unless you move closer.
And you won't be able to do sneak attack damage.
How much closer do I have to be?
Like within 20 feet.
Oh.
Are you?
I
would-
I'm pretty sure your crossbow is probably light,
5, 10.
not a hand crossbow.
She said she has a hand crossbow. She's the one with the character sheet.
Yep.
5, 10,
Are you positive?
15, 20, 25, 30. 5,
I just wrote crossbow.
10, 15,
But I'm pretty sure.
How
it's
much
a
damage?
crossbow.
What
You
damage
literally
are you
have
up?
to stand.
D10.
That's
Then
a,
that's a
That's a
that's a heavy.
that's not
That's
a
a
light.
heavy
That's,
crossbow.
yeah, that's
Yeah.
heavy.
That's a very different weapon.
Yeah, you
very
have a
different.
head.
You've been under-rolling damage this whole game.
Well, she's been rolling D10s.
Yeah.
No, she hasn't been.
She was in one of our other fights. I know
Yeah,
she was rolling
I've been
D10.
always rolling D10.
That's a heavy crossbow.
Yeah, that's a
Yeah.
heavy crossbow.
I have crossbow bolts, but I run a
By
light
the way, the range on
crossbow.
the heavy crossbow should be close enough.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
Yeah.
if you have a heavy crossbow, you're fine.
Because the light is 80, so.
Yeah, heavy's 100 feet.
But that also changes things because a heavy crossbow is two-handed, and I have on a regular basis allowed you to move closer to use your weapon without penalizing you for putting your weapon away and pulling out a new weapon.
I've always used my crossbow.
Yeah, it
Now
just,
recently I have used my dagger.
But either way,
Either way.
so you have a heavy crossbow then. So you have a two-handed heavy crossbow.
You got this awesome.
I have-
bow attack.
I have crossbow bolts. Can she use those
Yes,
in a
those are
heavy
fine.
crossbow?
It's the same thing.
It's a pretty good hit.
17 plus 6.
That's
20.
it.
Oh yeah.
23.
What'd you roll for damage?
8 on the
8.
goblin.
8 on the goblin.
The shaman, right?
The shaman.
yeah.
The goblin. I see it as a goblin.
It's a shaman.
Urukabar.
It's the only goblin in the room.
It
You're
is.
both right.
The
It's okay.
goblin.
Don't turn on each other. Panic. Panic.
Alright.
But panic
Solid hit.
together.
Solid.
Alright.
Hit.
Then I suggest to everyone, do you think that goblin's casting magic on that giant creature? Now my turn.
God, it's my turn.
Fucking huge.
Oh fuck. This is not a good day in any way.
Okay, Seuss.
I reach up and rub my hands together. And I touch Alfarius in the back, and I reach back and touch a part of Luthok. We're heroes now? I swear to God we are. We're heroes! And I cast Heroism on both of you. You both gain 3 temporary hit points every single round, and you're immune to being feared.
A moon.
The moon.
Moon!
You are the moon.
But, so yeah, you guys get 3 temporary hit points every round.
Okay.
So that
Right.
we'll just basically on your turn you get 3 new hit points.
Temporary. Yeah.
3 new temporary hit points. So little cushion to help you guys. As I draw my sword and stay where the fuck I am, and then my turn.
Okay.
Not actually. It lasts for a while, so and then with my bonus action, I'll kind of lean into Alfarius in the front. And go, you're the biggest hero though, and you're the biggest hero though. Whispering into Alfarius, and you get inspiration die of D6 to use when you want for a minute.
Bardic inspiration.
Bardic inspiration.
Ooh.
Thank you.
All I hear is I'm a big dragon.
Is that your turn?
Yes, that is my turn. Lair action.
Lair action. So you see as the flames start to take shape as like these other like goblinoid like creatures, and you can see their faces and they kind of shift and distort in the fire, and one of the closest ones from the wall spits like a green like acid at Alfarius.
Oh no. If only it was fire.
Hopefully it does like 2 damage.
Oh, yeah.
3, 8, man. 3 is like kind of got me, and I'm out. I'm out now.
Fuck.
That's my last second level.
She's gotta be at a 19.
I had to give our
Now hits your shield, splashes off, but you can hear the and see the smoke coming off of the metal from your shield that's
Oh,
beginning
yeah.
to erode.
I call out, big dragons got big shields.
It's in the lair action's turn.
Rake him!
Damn, totally tanked that lair.
Oh.
All right, so I
Oh, like that. Do what I could.
I cast blur on myself.
Okay.
Oh,
Oh.
he cast a spell.
You shut your mouth.
Holy
What?
shit.
Wait, you cast?
And it's not Elder Splash.
Do you even cast, bro?
This
First-
right here,
Not much.
historic.
First
Yeah.
cast of our scholar.
Yeah.
Episode 9.
Yeah,
Episode 9. 9 episodes in for the first spell.
they're precious.
You wanted it like you're a goddamn red dragon.
I remember hearing earlier, I get my stuff back on short rest.
I do, but they're still precious.
What are you, a red dragon? Mine. I need all of it. Mine.
Yeah, absolutely. All right,
What else you
and
doing?
No, he's a scholar.
then I use my bonus action to put. Oh God. But where does it go? The Hexblade's curse on
The shaman.
The shaman. I put it on the shaman.
Good answer. Spellcasters are scary.
Curse.
Spoopy.
Spooky, scary
Ooh.
skeletons.
Completely out of game. Oh wait, I'll ask you when your turn's over.
Then I will. How? God damn it!
Oh, we should have known.
All right. So I'm gonna ask, like, are we able to use this map as it is?
What do you mean?
Because I want to climb up on that palisade and
The wooden
take
P word?
cover.
The wooden's just there for flavor.
Right. All right. That's what I figured.
The wooden P word.
There's nothing to take cover behind now.
Mm.
Yeah, pretty open room. That's
Yep.
good. That's good. Good for a chimera.
Shut one of the doors behind you.
Yeah, I'm gonna go outside and get on one of the side of the doorway. Outside.
Okay. Take Riken out of the initiative. He's leaving.
Yeah, fuck.
Can he stay in initiative just standing by the door to like...
Nope.
Okay, so are you doing that or are you staying in?
No.
Okay.
Well, fuck. I get behind the metal. That guy.
I'm behind that
It's
guy.
already occupied.
Yeah.
I'm occupying that.
I pushed you out of the way.
Find your own big guy.
You are behind
I don't
metal.
know, man. Put me in the corner. We're all gonna die. Over that way.
30 feet?
Yeah.
We're all gonna die.
I should move.
Everybody floats down here. Oh no.
Oh, we're in trouble.
Oh no.
Oh god.
Okay. Is that your turn?
Yep. That's it.
Ooh. Urukabar.
Urukabar?
Urukabar.
Ooh, rock bar. Actually, and written correctly. Ooh, rock bar.
Urukabar.
Urukabar.
You rock a bard.
Urukabar. Urukabar. He's going to give up. He's so intimidated.
So,
Yeah.
What AoE will it be?
so he raises up his like shamanistic stick, and you start to see like thorns and stuff kind of
Yeah.
ripple off of it, goes into the ground, cracking it and crackling. You watch it as the stone starts to crack underneath and spikes start to come out as he casts Entangle, and it starts here and makes a 20-foot square is all difficult terrain now.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That ends his turn.
Yeah.
So 20-foot square starting from a point that he can see. We'll put it right in the middle. So 20. So basically, that just here. So Riken's miss.
Are we
So it's the edges of it.
making saves to see if we're restrained, or is it
You are.
just making...
No, it's the spell Entangle.
Okay.
So, everybody needs to make a... Everybody except for Riken needs to make a DC...
For those of you who have not taken a DC save. Yeah.
DC 11 strength saving throw.
You have disadvantage, and I have a crit fail.
And then anyone else who has not done a roll, any kind. Oh, everyone's done a roll.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, so I have disadvantage on this.
Yeah, and I have a crit
And
fail.
Amanda has disadvantage as well.
I don't think so.
No, I have advantage from Eliana.
Oh, yeah.
No, she has an auto pass save throw.
Yeah.
So you can choose
so-
auto pass.
Yeah, you passed.
I
Did you
passed.
say a strength saving throw?
Yes.
Yeah.
DC 11 strength saving throw.
I
DC what?
11.
11? Oh, I got an 11.
It's not gonna make 11.
You know, that sucks, because I'm good at being strong.
And you failed?
I crit
He
fail
auto-fails.
automatically.
He crit
Oh,
fails. He
right.
rolls
So
a
who
1.
failed?
I mean, unless you have a
I
+9.
failed.
Passed.
I
So
failed.
fail.
Failed.
Fail. Pass. All right, so you're both restrained.
Tied up.
That's fun, actually. I can just stand here and do whatever I want.
You can use an action to make a strength checks on success. You free yourself. When the spell ends, the conjured planets will away. So,
Restrained. I can still do somatics, semantics.
Yep, you just can't move.
Somatics. I
Yeah,
just
you
can't move,
yeah,
correct?
You just can't move.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, cool.
Yeah. You can still cast spells and stuff unless
Cool.
I specified that. Like, yeah, wrap your fucking hands up. So I did. So.
Let's play. Kill that caster.
Speed reduced to 0, disadvantage on tackles and dex saving throws. Attackers have advantage.
Oh fuck, we failed that save. This is terrifying.
Attackers have advantage is probably where you should be real scared.
I've got the meat.
Remember the mics.
I've got the meat.
Alright. So that ends Urukabar's turn.
Okay. Lucian!
Followed by
Lucian.
Bugbear.
Bugbear.
Would it be
Is it
a
Bugbear's turn?
No, after Lucian.
Okay.
Bugbear's on deck. I'm sorry.
would it be a free action for me to just drop my crossbow bolts off my back?
I thought she grabbed them off of your back already.
She never really said she did, so.
No,
Well, she
I
fired.
used the one that I took from his hand.
Oh, okay.
The poison one.
Yeah, I remember now. That's right. You used that one.
That's the one I used.
But yeah, sure.
Yeah.
You can just drop them on the floor if you want.
Okay,
She
and
could
that's a
also
free
just
action.
grab them off your back.
Yeah.
So.
Well, I plan on moving, so I don't want to infringe her. So I'm just gonna throw them off my back,
Mhm.
and then
Fall on the floor.
I am going to cast Scorching Ray. I'll do 2 at Urukabar and 1 at White.
Okay.
So we'll do 2 at Urukabar. Does a 16 hit?
16. It does.
I imagine he has higher than 10.
Yeah.
Cool. Okay, so that's 1 hit, and then for White, that's a 17.
That's a hit.
Okay, so for a rock bar, that's 7 fire damage.
Nice.
And that's a 12 on the bugbear.
Ooh.
Solid.
Ooh. Ooh.
12 on the bugbear?
Yeah, the white bugbear.
This is shit, dude.
Mm.
Oh no.
How are the effects of that looking?
Does
he reel?
or lose concentration?
Ah.
That is fucking yes.
I think my phone is possessed.
Is it doing it again?
Keeps freaking out.
It's the background that keeps freaking out.
It's a Mixer Mobile. It does that.
The background.
Mixer, fix your apps.
Look, we're all reading and contemplating our doom.
Dude.
Yeah. I say you know it's a serious battle.
Oh no.
Oh, fuck. When we start looking and not talking, like scrunging through every rule about our character, you know it's fucking scary.
It is ruthless.
When I reread the same thing 7
So
times, I
7
still get it
seems to
wrong.
be a DC 10
Mm-hmm.
on this concentration check. And you only fired 1 at him, right?
Only
No, you
one
fired
hit.
twice, but only 1 hit.
Yeah, only 1 hit.
Ooh, he fails.
Oh! Yes!
So as you strike him, the fire racks across his body and catches his cloak on fire. He starts putting it out and loses concentration as all the growth just kind of wilts away and crumbles.
Good job, Lucian.
Then I'm
Yes.
now I'm gonna use my movement.
VIP, bro.
Now that I'm not fucking being held down, and I'm gonna move 20 feet towards you.
Towards me?
Yep.
Okay.
I meant like straight. Sorry. Like I meant in your direction, but just straight across from where I was.
So you just want to basically be in that corner?
5,
Yeah.
10 feet.
Okay, yeah, if that's as far as I can go, that's fine. And then I'm going to use a quicken spell firebolt against, I forgot his name.
Urukabar?
Urukabar.
Urukabar.
How about a 12?
As miss.
Damn. No bueno. And I will end my turn.
So firebolt strikes the back of the cavern of the wall.
It's hard to shoot while you're on the run.
Yeah. Yeah, you're just kind of like, zap.
Yeah.
Is that your turn?
Yeah.
Bugbears.
Bugbears.
Alpha.
Yeah.
So the bugbear just And they start picking up speed and running forward with their shields and their morning stars.
Shields and morning stars. Ooh. I don't know why, but I thought those were like the nuke sirens.
I was
When
thinking
it first started kicking up, I'm like, we're getting
I thought
nuked?
the sirens were going off.
I was thinking the same thing. We have sirens back home in California that sound very similar to that, and I was
Yeah.
like, that's
Yeah,
weird. I
it's
haven't
like-
heard those in a
And
long
then it
time.
cut out, and then you're like, oh, it's a bike. And I'm
Yeah.
like, whew, I thought we were getting nuked.
I was like, I haven't heard that in a long
Yeah.
time, and then I was like, oh.
Yeah, today could have been a lot worse. Hey guys, we're not getting nuked.
I've suddenly reflected on
That happens for us when there's a fire call.
Oh yeah, nice.
Our fire department, like that would be the thing for.
Yeah, I would just panic. Panic.
Oh, fuck.
We didn't start the fire.
It was always burning since the world was turning.
Lucian started the fire.
Probably true.
What song is
Burning bugbears and their midget
Our bard is
goblins.
pointless.
Yeah.
Who needs a bod when you have actors?
Our bard is pointless. Everybody else comes up and catches on.
I'm sorry. I am good at the charismatic part. I'm not good at the singing part.
That's debatable.
We're gonna make a
So,
band.
the bugbear.
Should go on tour.
White
Talking
is going to
pigs.
strike at
Oh hi Evan.
Hi,
strike
Evan.
at good old Alfarius.
Yeah.
Oh.
You should watch out. I got acid on my shield.
I'm in danger.
Ooh, that's going to be a miss. And yellow is going to attack Lucian.
I'm in danger.
Lucian. No.
No.
So that's going to be a 14 to hit.
Well, it doesn't hit.
Oh, careful with that
So
smug
it comes in with
attitude.
its shield. You rightly anticipate that he's going to come for this wide overhead swing, so you step aside and the morning star slams into the ground, cracks it.
You're fucking Bruce Lee, bro.
Take notes, boys. Armor slows you down.
So that ends the
Word.
turn.
Alpha.
I'm up.
I cast Shield of Faith on myself.
Wow, that's a great call. Let me see how this sword strike goes first.
Really?
Yeah. I'm pretty ambitious though.
So you
I
cast
move.
Shield of Faith.
Fine, I'll do it right at the gate. You got me. I'll do it at the gate. I'm gonna do it at the end of my turn. But you got me. I cast Shield of Faith for myself.
Counterspell.
I know, right?
Son of a bitch!
And he's
How
just
is
like,
he gonna get
go
away?
fuck yourself.
Baited!
That would
Are you casting Shield of Faith?
Oh yeah, I'm casting
that would
Shield
be
of
so
Faith, yeah.
diabolical.
Alright. Seacat. Shield of Faith. Gotcha. So
Yep.
let's put you at 21.
Oh yes.
Okay.
As I touch the chunk of iron that's tied around as my holy handed. Carry me through this. And then I make one sword attack against White Bugbear.
Alright.
And it's
For he is weak.
dude,
Just kidding, he had extra 5 HP, so
oh
I
no, this
knocked
is,
him down a
yeah,
tiny
no, that's
peg.
super solid. We're gonna be looking at a
You have,
19 to hit
as a heads up, you also have
That's
an
a hit.
additional d6.
for 5 slashing damage.
You have an
5
additional
slash.
D6 because he gave you
It's
inspiration.
a hit though, so he's in.
Oh.
And I might need to finish this bugbear off today. I'm gonna throw a smite into that.
Alright.
I'm gonna burn a second spell slot. This is how it's done, Riken. Burning spell slots.
Oh,
Oh yeah, it's good. 10
That-
radiant.
That's good.
10 radiant. 10 radiant.
Average damage is always good.
So you stab him with the sword, it goes right through his chinky chainmail, stabs right into its chest. You see blood pop out of its mouth, and it starts rearing its shield over to come slam you. You toss in that smite, and this blast of energy comes off the back of him, explodes outwards, and cracks the ground, just kind of scatters on the floor, and he just falls over.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Alpha strike.
And I run 30 feet forward.
My hero. My
Oh,
hero.
take on the Chimera yourself.
30.
Somebody's got to.
Okay.
He's got the
Bugbear's
AC.
reach 10 feet, bruh. It's running right past the bugbear. Does the opportunity attack? Does pink or red opportunity attack?
With their
10-foot reach.
With their freakishly long arms.
Well, technically,
All I see is that guy from Street Fighter.
technically you could run in between both of them
No.
without opposing.
No,
them.
it's not gonna.
Oh, it's saving all the pain for us.
Oh, fuck.
Is that end your turn?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, if it
Somehow
hits me, I'm
moves.
dead.
Ah! I follow the crack all the way forward.
Nice.
Luthok.
Luthor
Rage.
rages with his shield and sword out because he knew he was going to get into some shit. He runs over to Yellow. Can I get behind Yellow for advantage? Do I have the movement to do it?
Do you have the movement?
Do I have?
That's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Yeah.
Yeah! And I take my sword and I strike while this thing's distracted by our VIP. Oh! Nice.
Oh, yeah.
22 to hit.
That's a hit.
Alright. It's a D8. Oh, what is with me rolling low? Low rolls all day. 5.
You're just a lowly roller.
Yeah, low roller. 7 points of damage.
7. That's garbage.
My God.
I rolled a 2. I did what I had to do.
Luthok's bad, and he should feel bad.
Oh,
Welcome to the club Wi-Fi.
That's rude.
I had my turn.
So you come up, run behind him, slash down with your sword, and it just crosses the chainmail. Doesn't seem to have a major effect because that's what chainmail's meant to stop, is slashing.
I disapprove. I had my turn.
You can disapprove all you want.
That puts it on that there fancy chimera.
Thank you. That there fancy chimera.
Yeah.
Yeah, and we're about to learn how fucked we are.
Super fucked.
I've never been super
Don't
fucked
say
before.
that, guys.
Da-da! Super
I've been-
fucked.
listen,
I've
if
been-
it eats the best of us,
Eh,
that's like,
don't you be
that's
messing
your
around
green
with them
light to go.
spell stencils there,
Guys
guys.
got the stencils.
I've been
Don't
fucked
be messing
over.
around those spell
You
stencils.
shushies.
I've been fucked over, but never super fucked.
It's a life-changing experience.
Yeah.
Yeah, everyone should be super fucked at least once. It's just once. Get it out of your system. Experimental, though.
Yeah. Experimental.
A little bit of Uber fuck, you know?
Experimental
Oh,
super
oof.
fuck.
I'm not ready.
I've done that. I did that, and then I was banned from the app.
Yeah, I don't think Uber would approve.
Oh, my little brother's still here. I'm like one of those little fish people from Warcraft. Someone here knows what they're called. Murlocs, yeah. That's pretty good, man.
Yeah,
Must
when
be-
it comes to making strange noises, she is the reigning champion.
You sound like a Murloc from the Wolf.
That's what we were just talking
Yeah,
about. Thank
yeah,
you for jumping
yeah.
into the
I'm sorry.
conversation.
I'm trying to I don't know, think.
Leroy Jenkins.
We know that's hard for you. Oh, Bert. I'm
I
playing.
don't know.
around.
I'm just trying to effectively use my spells. I'm reading it 5 times.
Yeah.
Okay?
Well, yeah. Know your spells.
So I have the target.
What? You don't have a stencil big enough? Is that the problem?
It could be.
I would just get a piece of foam and lay it over the whole thing. Just like everything.
I kind of feel like we Leroy Jenkins the whole fucking running into here, so it's
Running
fitting.
in.
Leroy Jenkins.
Oh, I opened the door. All right, guys, what's our plan of attack?
Leroy! Let's fight the big one. Oh, goodness.
If I know anything about that Leroy Jenkins scene, it ended very poorly for them.
Oh,
so
we're so close to
But now
250.
he's a legend, so worth it, right?
No, not really. If you actually, I saw a documentary about it because I don't know, I have nothing better to do. So I watched a documentary about it. It didn't really pan out that well for him.
So,
why is there a documentary about it?
2 massive
Someone else had a lot
wings
less
and
than I
starts
had to do.
hovering up into the air. and comes over the top of Alfarius.
On top of Alfarius?
Oh, that's perfect.
It's over him, hovering,
Uh-oh.
because it can do that.
And maybe that takes an action.
Nope, it doesn't.
It doesn't.
No.
And you watch as the dragon opens its maw and it just starts breathing fire down on you.
Down.
All things considered, at least it's fire.
It's fire.
So, I need you to make a DC 16 Dex saving throw.
Do me a favor and add that d6.
Let's see if I need it.
True.
Because he's a big dragon.
Yeah, it wouldn't even help. On the bright side, it's like I've almost already passed half of it. So.
I know, but like, half of half is like, yeah.
That'd be a quarter.
I failed.
Be pretty
I
good.
rolled
Much
a-
better.
Be pretty good.
Ooh, that's a big number.
Oh.
Oh.
That's a big number for what's available.
What's a... No.
So you take 38 fire damage.
Oh!
Mother of God.
Man, half of that's
Yeah, that's 18.
18?
Or 38, that'd be 19.
19?
Yeah.
Oh.
19.
Oh.
Ooh,
Yeah.
I'm up.
I'm getting afraid sweats.
31.
It flies down about 5 feet lower and swoops down on you with its claw and tries to hit you with its ram horn.
Ooh, that's what I'm talking about. The fucking numbers over here.
Alright, so
21 AC.
21 AC.
Come on, 21 AC.
Well, fucking die.
sorry, 2d6, not 2d8. So, let's see. Okay, yeah. So that's going to be a miss on the claws, and then the horns.
What? It can do all that?
Yeah.
No.
It has 3 heads.
Mm-hmm.
What'd you expect?
Ooh, that's a crit.
Ooh,
Oh.
that's what's up.
Oh, goodness.
He's the closest we got to a healing.
Yep.
So far it's 14 slashing damage, or piercing damage.
Ooh, that's enough.
So 21.
Oh, yeah.
21 piercing damage.
Down to 0.
Oh,
So you guys watch as he runs forward charging, the Chimera just lifts itself up, flies forward, fiery breath engulfs him, he stands there with his shield, and it starts to push him down, and he drops his shield, and then the ram horns come in, and the claw slashes across the top, and Alfarius just clocked, and just falls to the ground.
No. Oh, God.
Yes.
Alfarius was right. We never should have come here.
And then it flies back up.
Oh, no. No attacks of opportunity for
Okay,
Alfarius.
So it goes 35 feet out of 60 flying speed.
So you trying to tell me I drop Shield of Faith?
Yep.
Is that...
Just checking.
Is that what you're trying to tell me?
Alright, ends the Chimera's turn.
Lumi.
That's what I'm more bummed about. I burned a spell slot.
Alright.
We've
I
never
run.
had to face a flying enemy before.
I use my feline agility. And I fucking run. I slide.
Okay.
Will the sliding take?
No, it doesn't.
No, it's
Alright,
good.
just
It's
5
not an
moving.
action you can take, so it's just flare.
I slide over to Alfarius.
Okay. So, first of all, before you use your feline agility, 15, 20, 25, 30. Yeah, so you do have to use it in order to get to him.
Yep.
So 35. Oh wait, no you don't. Using that space, so that's 30. So yeah, so you don't even have to use your feline agility.
Remember
You're
that?
That's
adjacent.
an-
Never mind.
No, go ahead. What was it?
No, I was... It's crosstalk. It's not relevant.
Okay. I give him the potion that Thalen gave to me.
Alright.
Oh.
Yeah, so you run right over to him immediately, pop that cork, start dumping it in his face, and it's running into his mouth. His tongue is kind of hanging out over the side, and then you start to see it like flick in, and he wide eyes and looks around. Yeah.
So he regains consciousness. I don't have to roll.
Okay. No, yeah, you still
You
have to
still
give him
have to
hit
give him
points.
his HP. It's 2.
It's 2d4.
2d4 plus 2. So 1, 5, 7.
7.
Big 7 hits.
Pretty decent.
Yeah.
It's pretty
Yeah,
good.
that was pretty close to max damage
Yep.
on that.
That breath
fire
weapon?
Yeah.
Ooh,
And I tanked it. Yeah.
that's painful.
I'm going to be completely honest. I am so
And
glad
then-
that hit you. Because that was death to basically anyone but you and the orc.
And then I take the rest of my
Chimera
movement,
is 15 feet in the air, just let you know.
and then I take the rest of my movement and I go, the rest of my movement towards me, like here over here.
Across towards you?
Yep.
Towards the wall? I don't know how much move, so how far do you want to go? Because I'm sure you have plenty of movement. Do you want to
Why-
touch the wall? Where do you want to go?
Touch the wall.
Okay, that's what you're doing now.
Can I climb it?
Oh.
No,
My movement? Fuck.
goes all the way up to the ceiling.
Okay. Oh, okay. All right.
That's why these ones aren't gridded, because you can't get on top of them.
Okay. All right. That ends my movements.
Panic.
Stand your turn.
Panic.
I take the bonus action dodge.
Okay,
Oh fuck.
good idea.
Yeah.
Oh god, it's my turn.
It's my turn. Oh boy!
Oh boy.
Oh boy! Real good time.
This is gonna be. It's worth it. I'm gonna move up. I'm gonna move up and to the right until I'm within 30 feet of the chimera.
You're going to move until you're within 30 feet?
Exactly. And try to stay out of the range of both creatures.
Well, you're already within 30 feet.
Of the chimera?
Yeah.
No, he's
Well, it's
just
flying.
shy.
I'm just
Yeah.
shy.
Okay.
It's sitting on these 4 squares, so he's just shy by 1. So you have to move forward 1. There you go. Now you're within 30 feet.
Oh, shit. Oh, fuck it. I'll just find a bugbear on myself. And then I reach in and pull out a really, really rusty looking coin. It looks like almost like a cheap silver coin. As I kind of rub it, and you hear me just say, "Give me something good again, Taiki." As I put it down and I clap my hands, and all you hear is a loud echo of one word echoing through the chasm called Bane. As I target both bugbears and the chimera, and then you make DC 13 Wisdom saving throws.
Hi, baby.
That's one of the heads of the chimera. Cut it off.
Up to 3 creatures of your choice that you can see within range must make charisma saving throws. Whenever a target that fails this saving throw makes an attack roll or saving throw before the spell ends lasts for 1 minute, the target must roll a d4 and subtract that number rolled from the attacker saving throw.
Okay.
Come here, baby.
That's,
So-
Come.
That's a good spell.
Yeah.
It's,
Oh, that's
It
good.
It was
That's
my,
good.
It was my replacement spell that I switched out when I leveled.
That's powerful.
I didn't like Tasha City's Laughter because it's a wisdom saving throw. Everything it has is wisdom, so I had to mix it up.
Didn't you just use Tasha's Hideous Laughter like the last combat, though? I'm pretty sure you did.
No, he used whispers.
Dissonant Whispers.
Dissonant Whispers.
Yeah, that's the D6s of damage.
Oh, okay.
I haven't used
On
Tasha's
our-
for
on
a
our-
while.
I could have sworn you just used it.
There was a hideous laughter on our one shot recently.
Oh, yeah, that's right, there was. Okay. Alright, so Charisma saving throws. What's the DC?
DC 13.
DC 13.
That's what I got.
Did you see?
I don't fucking know what a fucking chimera's charisma is, but
Can it fails?
Fails.
Yellow bugbear?
I'd like to say it can't be
Fails.
high. It could be
Fails!
high.
Two fails!
come on, the chimera's the one I want.
Passes.
Oh.
With a 13.
Oh, you're so close too.
Got the bugbears.
I got the meat, and then I'll step.
Action economy, man.
I'll step over 10 feet to the right.
We're in a lot of trouble.
No, I'll just. Should I just? No, I don't want to get hit on this turn.
You gotta get rid of the bugbears.
I'll move 5 feet to the right and just
To your right
To
or
your-
my right?
that way, my
Okay.
right, and then get ready for the fucking pink one to come at me. And you already cast a spell, so I can't use a bonus action. So, what I will do is look at Lucian and just. I don't know what the hell else spells you got, but now's the time to make shit explode. Blow it up, and I cast Inspiration on you.
Bardic Inspiration.
Bardic Inspiration. Thank you. Because Bardic Inspiration. So you can add a D6 to your next attack roll.
Well, he can apply it to an attack roll, damage, or saving throw.
Yes.
I'll take advantage of that.
And I will end my turn.
I will definitely.
Lair action.
Well, their action.
Rough.
So the Goblin Shaman,
Gobble gobble.
So does our
Mr.
heralds
Urukabar, points over to a different torch on another wall, and this one the little goblin kind of comes out, and you watch as this almost large icicle comes out, and it throws it out at Luthok.
Ooh.
You still have 3. Oh yeah, I know. Yeah.
Heroism,
Start of your turn.
AC 16.
Right.
Shit.
yeah, heroism drops.
That's a miss.
Does it?
No.
That's a concentration.
Hits the ground, shattering across the floor to no effect.
I think the negative
Ends the lair
is
action.
helpful. I think it's very important.
Who's up?
Riken.
Riken.
Let's go, Riken.
Right, kid.
Let's go, Riken.
You got any more spells? I'm interested now.
Blurred up.
You're cool now.
I don't even. Oh, you're late though.
All right. I go over to Red there.
You go over to
Red
him?
Dead.
Oh!
What?
Hashtag back to the blade.
Okay.
I'm gonna attack him
Alright.
with my fancy sword.
Your fancy sword.
Fancy,
Uh-huh.
fancy. You can do it, Riken.
Riken.
Oh shit.
That's a no.
Well, no, maybe not.
That's a no. I don't know, I'm guessing.
Where'd my
It just seems to like be a regular thing.
I know. Yeah, I believe me, I've noticed. 17.
That's a hit.
Neat.
Well, tell us what damage is.
That'd be a 9. 9
Ah.
slashing damage. So
Shit.
I run over to him after casting the curse at his boss, and then I just start a sword swing without holding a sword, and as it swings, the sword, the crystalline purple sword, just appears and then slashes across him.
Oh, fuck.
And I'm an idiot, so I didn't cast my bonus action Hex on it until now.
So now it's hexed.
So now it's also Hexed.
Hex. Curse hex.
And that
No.
is my other spell slot.
Ow.
Just so you're aware. I cast
Ow.
it too.
What, the hex?
Yeah.
The hex costs a spell slot?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you don't have to concentrate on curse, right?
No.
Nice.
It's an ability, not a spell.
Nice.
It's pretty cool.
No.
Do I legit only have one curse stats effect?
I don't know.
No, you
I must have put them somewhere else because I thought you said you put in like 6 of each.
I printed a lot.
Yeah.
I don't know.
That's weird. I wonder why I didn't done.
Here, give him a little red D4. We'll know.
I got it.
I think he has like a purple status effect.
Alright, if he wants to.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the one he was using before for your hex.
Sweet!
Dude, maybe
Sasha, what are you doing?
your weird magic, and maybe you and Urukabar can make friends. Hex and cursing, and he's.
And on that, it is, I do believe it's
Urukabar.
Urukabar. Urukabar.
Urukabar.
I
That
want
makes
to rock
me-
right
that makes me
now.
think of,
Urukabar right now.
That makes me think of Crash Bandicoot. Urukabar.
the tiki mask.
I am
Urukabar.
100% nervous right now. There's so much shit going on.
Yep.
Look at the bright side. You won't make what's her face mad.
Yeah, we'll be dead.
Yeah, like I said.
Jeez, what was Reckon saying? Is it worth dying for?
Like I
hope
said.
it's worth it.
Like I said. Who the fuck cares if you have a shit name when you're dead?
Nobody, because we're dead.
I'm not
Well,
dead.
we're living in for me.
I'm crawling out of here.
No, we'll die heroes.
They're a feet crawl.
I don't get why Riken's concerned. He keeps talking about having everyone died before. He's done it once, you can do it again.
Oh, fuck.
You don't enjoy it anytime it happens.
Let's go, crazy goblin.
Yeah, we're all gonna come back. It's just
What happened?
End up at the Dusty Dog and be like,
Diabolical.
what happened to you guys? I don't know, we're all scholars now. The maiden waiting. So what's the catch? being a warlock, man. What do we do? What do we gotta do now?
For those who don't know, he's a warlock who uses being a scholar as a cover.
That's fucking great. Yeah, we're all scholars
We're
now.
all scholars now.
Fuck.
We're a part of a cult, a scholar cult that worships someone.
There's your story.
Yeah, and we call ourselves Exodus.
Fuck. Now we're all really in this together.
You guys are special people.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
So nice.
Oh,
That there. Goblin just want to figure out that I told Dad on that fucking paladin.
A little burger.
Hi, baby girl.
Dude, Lila Burger's wrecking everybody in the chat. She keeps winning every game.
Well, good.
She's just cleaning house.
She likes cleaning houses.
Oh,
Hashtag
goodness.
true facts.
Oh.
You having a giggle that night?
Yeah, yeah, I am. Having a
Yeah,
right
just a good
giggle.
old time.
So what is that little goblin shit gonna do?
Yeah.
I don't fucking
I don't know.
So he begins to swirl his staff in the air, and from that swirl, you start to see a heavy mist and fog start to settle in the area as he casts fucking, what's it called?
Cloudco?
No, Cloudkill.
If that was the case, leave. That's
He
our
casts
only
Fog Cloud.
option.
Knew it. Knew it. Called it.
Where?
Fog
What's he
cloud.
class?
Right on him.
And
So-
Fog Cloud does.
Fog Cloud makes a
Obscuration.
20-foot radius heavily obscure, which means
Yeah.
you guys can't target him from range.
Neat! As Riken would say.
That ends his turn.
Oh, good.
Can we hear he's up there?
We know he's up there.
Or shoot from our, like,
If
where
you
we
keep
can
the
shoot?
visual component.
You can shoot with disadvantage randomly into the smoke.
Anyway, Lucian's up.
Alright, well, feeling like I can't miss now because I'm so inspired by the bard. I'm gonna shoot all 3 scorching ray shots right into that goddamn chimera that dropped my friend.
Alright.
That's a crit. That's a 22
Okay.
and a 21.
Alright, those are all hits.
Oh, fuck.
Nice.
Man.
Didn't need the +6.
Shit.
So let's 5, 10, and 20. 20 fire damage.
20 fire damage.
What about that crit?
Oh yeah.
Oh!
32 fire damage.
32.
Bad
What
crit.
was that tardy?
The chimera.
Oh, I thought you said something totally different. Sorry. I'll tell you later.
Oh,
I cannot say it on stream, so I'm glad you didn't say what I thought you said.
Well, who said?
I heard it too.
I don't know. We're all crazy.
I did not
What
hear
are we
it. I don't know. You'll have
What I
to.
said.
You'll definitely have to tell us later.
He was
Yeah.
talking
30
about targeting something.
Oh.
32 fire damage on the chimera,
I need to move away.
and I hope to God it doesn't half it.
So all 3 of them just strike it square in the body, catching components of it on fire. And one of its wings like kind of crackles and starts to kind of just melt away and fall apart. But it's still up there, just floating in the air, and it just roars the lion's head just out loud. Just
You've
definitely
angered
across
the beast.
chamber.
I will then click and spell a
Closer.
shocking grasp on the bugbear in front of me for 21 to hit,
That's it.
and that's a D8. So that'll be 6 lightning damage, and he loses his reaction.
So you touch the shield, and it just shocks across his body, arcs, and there's just snapping and crackling and lightning and energy. as
Actually-
it bounces off of his body.
Is it just advantage, or is it extra damage when they're wearing metal?
I don't know.
You have advantage when they're wearing metal. Okay. And then I will use 20 feet of movement, or what I assume is 20 feet of movement, to get behind the bard.
It's not even close to 20 feet, dude.
It's really
5,
hard to
10.
tell from far away. Alright, that's good. I'll end my turn. It's hard to tell from the angles on the black mat.
Black man.
Okay.
Bugbears.
Bugbears. Yellow being partially electrocuted, but knowing there's enemies within reach, spins around and fucking brings this morning star down on Luthok.
Minus a D4 from his attack roll.
Bane. Bane him.
It was such a hard choice because it was Bane or Use Up Heroism.
It's actually it's actually still a really good spell to have them.
I know, I'm torn
Minus
too.
D4
It was a mistake. I should have left Heroism up, but.
Doesn't matter. Not worried about
Well,
And that's going to be a miss.
it. Yeah.
Then Pink tries to hit Riken.
there's advantages and disadvantages to both. So. At the end of the day, I
And
don't
that's
think
going to be a miss.
I don't think you made a bad call.
Yeah.
Granted, they both just missed, so.
Alright, then it's Bugbear's turn.
Who's next?
Bruce!
Yeah.
Followed by Luthor.
Yeah, I stand out.
Well, isn't it Lumen?
No,
No, after you.
no, it's the Chimera.
Chimera last, then Lumi.
Alright, so you stand up. Wow. As you feel the wind as the Chimera just continues to flap its wings above you,
And
hovering.
it's out of reach now, isn't it?
It is.
Yeah.
It's not out of reach of fire.
I mean,
Well, it's 15 feet up, right?
Yeah, 15-foot cone. Shoot it right at it.
Oh. Yeah, that's true. Nobody drops the paladin. I lay on hands myself.
Damn!
Oh, does that
10
take
points.
Does that take an action?
That does
It
take
does.
an action.
Does take an action.
It's a guaranteed 10.
No, I agree. You should heal.
No.
You should definitely heal it.
Yeah, shield thing.
I don't know. I'll be
No, that
honest with
doesn't
you.
help with death saves.
Yeah.
man.
Yeah.
Shit. Nah. I'm gonna save it for a smite. A rainy day smite.
Rainy days.
Rainy day smite.
Yeah, and before I was interrupted by this chimera, I moved the rest of my 15 feet towards last spot I saw this goblin. I go for the mist.
5, 10, 15.
15's all I got because I stood up.
That basically puts you right here at the front of the staircase. 15.
And if the chimera knows
And the
what's good
chimera
for it,
loses.
it's gonna protect that goblin. That ends
So
the turn.
you want to be attacked.
Luthok!
Either that or maybe because it just got hit with 3 giant balls of fire, it's more worried about what that did.
Oh! Didn't think about that.
Luthor.
Now I feel bad for getting behind you. I am very sorry.
Now,
Luthor
I hope you can take a hit.
no, I can't.
drops
He can
his
sneeze and I die.
drops his sword
Well, his sneeze is fire, so.
and turns, and I believe javelins have a range of 20 feet.
Uh-huh.
And 30 feet. I don't even have to. I shouldn't have to move. Is it within 30 feet?
Yeah, that would be.
I turn and I grab one of my javelins off my back like a superhero, and I fling it up towards the chimera.
My God, he's in the darkness.
My God.
Now is the time.
To
There ever was a time to crit.
Oh!
19! Son of a bitch!
If
Well,
only-
sorry, 25.
If only you had the feet.
Yeah, if only. 25 to hit. I hit.
I thought orcs did get brutal criticals.
No, brutal critical adds a die to damage.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
I do
to
get
the
that.
critical?
You're thinking
If
of
I crit.
champion fighting.
Champion. That's
Yeah.
what it is, yep.
Yeah, I have to crit to get the brutal critical. But I do.
It adds an extra damage die to any crit.
Yeah.
Still pretty
So
good.
instead of 2d6, it's 3d6.
It's still pretty good.
Yeah, no, it's dope. Especially with reckless attack. But you can only do that with melee. So,
Yeah, because brutal critical is just a racial feat, right?
yeah, it's racial. Well, barbarian gets it as it levels. But yeah,
But
super strong.
The
'cause-
half orc gets it, period, right?
Yeah, we're a strong race of people.
Uh-huh.
You have to roll with disadvantage. Bugbear is within 5 feet of you.
What? Because
You made a ranged weapon attack within 5 feet of him.
oh, that's weak because it's the other direction. But
Yep.
whatever.
He did just try to smash you with his morning star.
Oh, it's still.
I rolled an 18, making it 24.
Okay.
Sucker.
How much damage did you do?
Fair enough. I did. Oh, I did 10 points of damage.
Ooh,
10?
yeah.
Yeah.
I thought it was a +6.
It's 3 and 2 because I'm raging.
Yeah, so
5.
the javelin goes up, goes wide, sticking right in the neck, right the corner of like the tri-shoulder blades, right where the lion's head is.
Yeah. And then I turn back to the bugbear and I go, whoa.
Oh shit.
Oh.
Ending my turn.
Chimera.
Chimera.
I don't like that he rolled before he made
Is it
his
sad
move.
that I put enough D&D that I know what that rolling of the dice, I think I know what that means, and it terrifies me to my core.
I know what it means.
I do too, and I'm tired of
I don't tell me. I like being naive.
It means legendary action.
No.
I know that's not what it means, but come on. We're trying to do a production here.
Production.
Internet.
And going back to what Andy said at first, no talent.
Kill it right again, kill it fast.
I never said I had talent.
One moment while you do that, apparently there is some slight they're having trouble hearing Andy.
All
Are
right.
they?
Yep.
You have trouble hearing me?
Everyone else is perfectly clear tonight. Good. You're the only person coming in muffled.
Huh.
Which is weird, because that's not normal.
Don't
It's
knock them
not
off,
normal.
babe.
That is the definition of weird.
Chimera.
Weird.
Chimera.
Yeah, chimeras.
Chimera.
Chimeras are definitely weird, brother.
Dude. That's brutal. Disadvantage. Oh, shit.
So the chimera flies over.
He's coming in hot.
He's trying to chase down the goblin. No! Trying to chase down the sorcerer. Comes down. Gets within. Hovering right over you.
Oh, I apologize for all the mistakes.
Oh, no. Oh, no.
Oh, that fire was nothing.
Comes swooping down.
Swooping.
And it makes 3 attacks.
Shoot the whoop.
Oh, it will. It would do that.
Everything looks connected. I adjusted everything a little bit, so it should be fine. But
So it comes down, charging with its horns to hit the bard
With disadvantage.
with disadvantage.
it's coming at me?
Because I hit it.
Oh, you're a god.
Disadvantage.
You mean so much to me right now.
All its attacks on enemies that aren't me have disadvantage.
Wait, you said down on the bard?
Yeah, on the bard.
What's going
It's
on?
gonna go through the bard.
It's
to
probably
you.
gonna do both.
Yeah, again.
So it's going to be a miss on a horn attack. It's going to be another attack. It's going to come in with its bite.
Oh,
This one hurts.
This one be on Lucian.
Oh,
with
thank
disadvantage.
God.
The disadvantage did not help, so that's a 19 to hit.
Plus,
Yeah, I'm a shield.
Okay.
oh, yeah. Help the lit.
Oh, I'm sorry, 23 to hit. My bad.
I am not gonna shield.
23 to hit.
Because it's gonna hit anyway.
I forgot to add his modifier. It was 519.
Good.
It's fucked up, Andy. You blue balled me.
God damn it.
Yeah, it hits. How
Oh, wait,
fucked
no.
am I?
No, I was right on the first one. It was a 19 because of disadvantage.
Well, god damn it.
I was right the first time.
He does shield.
I forgot
I
about
do
disadvantage.
shield.
I was like, I'm rolling- I just saw 2 dice and I was like, oh, it's advantage. I was like, no, disadvantage.
You're
Okay.
welcome.
Thank
Then-
you, Doc. You saved me.
The dragon head swings around and it does its breath weapon. So,
Oh.
DC 15 dex saving throws from the both of you.
Oh, we're dead.
DC 15.
Save. Save.
Oh, fuck!
Don't you still have a dice to use? The
You have
bardic
a-
inspiration?
I never used it on my
You
attack
never
roll.
used it.
Yeah.
Thank you, Bard. I mean, it didn't help. That's 13.
Oh, fuck.
Good job, Amanda.
I got a natural 20.
Wrong one.
Thank you for reminding me though,
Fuck.
because it probably would have been bad anyways.
So you both passed, right? So you guys take half of 41.
No, I failed.
So you take 41 fire damage.
Oh fuck.
How much health do you have?
Handy.
What's your max health?
What's your max HP?
Ooh, it almost killed me.
Um,
It almost insta killed.
Oh, his max HP is 23.
Okay.
It almost insta
You
killed
have
me.
23.
I was 2 points away from being
Yeah,
insta
he's a
killed.
sorcerer, dude.
Yeah.
If I was 2
Yeah.
points lower,
D6?
Yeah.
38. Oh,
It's a D6.
if I was 2 points lower, that would have been an insta kill.
Yeah, most
Yeah.
spellcasters have a penalty like low HP.
Well, yeah, I was just curious because I have a D6 and a +2 and I only have 19. That's
Oh.
why I was like, wow.
I have a.
He gets extra because of his
I have a-
draconic
I get a
heritage.
Oh, you have a +1
yeah, I
per
get a
level.
+1 every
Yeah.
level.
Yeah, nice.
So, yeah, you down me.
Yeah, so you guys watch as the chimera comes swinging in,
Oh, it down
ramming, and then just the fire breath incinerates the corner. It spills outwards, blowing the doors off of the walls, and as the smoke clears and the fire pulls back into its drift, like it inhales it, you see as both your comrades just drop to the ground, their clothing singed, armor bright red, scarring into their body.
Oh. 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 Oh.
Bane drops.
Oh.
Oh yeah, his bane drops.
Oh no.
Stupid.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
You guys' heroism was gone because of the bane.
Oh, you know what?
Yeah.
Minus 8 from that flat, if it makes a difference for you guys.
It doesn't make anything for me.
From 8 flat from my 21?
Yeah.
I'm alive!
Well, you
You failed.
No,
you
it'd
failed
be a
to save,
4.
right?
I
So it'll only be
You
four.
passed?
It'll
Yeah.
be 4.
Yeah.
Yeah, before.
Yeah.
So before heal.
I'm
4
alive!
less damage.
4 off of the
Yeah.
21 half.
Yeah, 4.
Yeah, so you live.
I'm alive!
Alive.
I accidentally had 8d8
No,
instead of
41.
78
So he
on
would have
there.
only taken 20, and then.
Yeah, because
Minus
41
4.
minus 8 from that.
Yeah, 32.
32,
16.
16. Thank you.
Ooh.
Doesn't make any difference.
I'm
to me, but I
alive!
was less.
Well, since
less
you're
close to
alive,
being melted.
make your concentration saves. For the
Wow.
Bane.
One big one.
No, that
One
was-
big one of...
No, it was only. You know,
Yeah,
it's like
only one.
16.
Oh,
It's
yeah,
only
yeah.
a D-
One
it's only a 10.
save.
No.
Sorry.
D10.
No, it's whichever's higher,
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, that's what
So-
I was saying. D10.
Well, no, it's
No,
the damage
it's
rounded
D10.
down.
rounded down.
So it's halved. So he did fucking
So it'd be
16, 8,
eight.
so it's
8,
10.
yeah, so 10.
So
I passed.
it's 10.
That's what I
There you
said.
go.
I passed.
Yeah.
I'm alive. Holy
Oh.
fuck, I'm alive.
Intense.
I'm a fucking alive.
Oh,
Alright,
no.
there you go.
And Bane stays up, right?
Yep.
Bane stays up.
Yep. There you go.
Oh,
Ends the Chimera's turn.
Yeah, so he's not down.
Live.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's fine, but I'm not going to mess with
I
the
shot
guy at
that's
the
what
moment.
it. Louis.
He's
Louis.
underneath the thingamabobber. He's got a tall ass sword.
It was less deadly. Still killed
Yeah,
me.
that's fair.
Still down to me. Didn't come as quite
Alright,
as
so
close
that's
to
the end of the
killing.
Chimera's turn.
It's
Lumi.
my
Lumi.
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 I'm gonna start heading up the stairs.
You're going to head where?
To the stairs.
Stairs.
Rock
To the stairs?
bar. Towards the rock bar.
Goblin.
Alright, so you have 30 feet of movement, so.
Did he go back up in the air, or is he still low?
30. Okay. Huh? He's within 5 feet of you.
Can I
Because
see
he
the-
had to hit you.
Even though I'm in the fog, I still cannot see the goblin.
Nope.
Can I attempt to shoot where I believe he is with disadvantage?
Sure, yeah. And I'm going to give him all the cover he can get without being untargetable.
It'll be +5.
Plus
Yep.
5.
Mm-hmm.
No.
Yeah, probably not. 18.
12. No, with disadvantage.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
disadvantage. You're right.
12.
It's a miss.
Worth a shot.
And for
So you just fire. You're like, I saw him over there. And you just hear as the bolt strikes the wall.
And I'm going to use my bonus actions to use dodge.
Okay.
See on my turn. And on my turn.
Hold
They
on,
land.
it's my turn.
Can you dodge as a bonus action?
So,
Is that one of the cunning ones?
It's dodge,
Yeah,
hide,
that's
disengage.
a rogue thing.
Yeah.
Nice.
so
I'm used to them always hiding.
I fucking bathed in fire, and I'm looking at this fucking monstrosity. As I pull out my sword, and let me read something before I say it. I want to make sure it does what I say it does. Just because it's a what size creature is it?
Large.
I want to make sure this does it.
Yep. Large monstrosity.
Yo. Yeah, fuck it.
Well, that's not nice to call it a monstrosity.
Listen, Watsy called it a monstrosity, okay? I think it's a
Yeah.
beautiful creature.
It's not.
Yeah.
Actually,
It's got a scorpion tail. There's nothing nice about
It's
it.
goat head. It's
Yeah.
goat head's probably ugly, but I think dragon
Fuck
heads
it.
are cool.
Yeah, it's got like
I-
wonky eyes.
I gotta get those guys fucking die. And I can't disengage because then.
Quickly. Do what you're gonna do.
Yeah.
I just.
do
I
the do, man.
fucking disengage.
Okay, and go where?
To the right! Hang on, if I move past that fucking bugbear, do I provoke an attack of opportunity?
Well,
move outside of 10 feet.
yeah, if you move outside of its threat range, yeah, you do. So,
I'll just rotate all the way to the other side of that bugbear.
so you're gonna go
Along the edge, past the bugbear.
15, 20, 25.
As long as I'm within range of that bugbear, to not.
Do you want to use all 30 feet?
Yeah.
He wants to stay in range of the bugbear.
Oh,
As
you
long
wanna
well, I just don't want to
5,
provoke an
10,
attack of opportunity.
15. So
Yeah.
that's 15
Yeah.
feet right there. Yeah.
So that's not provoking.
Well, you still
attack of
provoke an
opportunity.
attack of opportunity from the Chimera,
He disengaged.
but you have disengage. Yeah.
Oh, well, if you disengage,
Then that's what I'm wondering. I'm like, if you use disengage, then it applies to the bugbear too. So
Yeah.
I was like
Oh, I
curious
didn't
to
know
what you
that.
were trying to accomplish.
I didn't know that.
anyone you're within range.
Oh, then I'll move all the way to the fucking right strap.
Because
That's what I was doing.
That's my
You're
bad.
already in range.
Yeah, because I should still be within.
So it's
Oh, yeah.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25. We'll put you all the way over here.
Yep, that works.
Okay.
And I reach out and look at the down sorcerer. I'm sorry, buddy. I can't do more. And I healing word.
The fact that I'm gonna be alive is
You get 6 health back.
The fact that I'm alive is more than I could ask for.
Gasp for breath as magical arcane energies restart your heart.
And I end my burnt turn. Lair action.
All right. So you see another one of the torches on the wall turn into that ghastly, ghostly, goblin-shaped kind of flame head and you see electrical discharge start to build up, and it strikes outwards out at Luthok.
Yeah, they would. Fucking goblins.
That's going to be a hit. 4
Yeah.
7
You're not.
lightning damage. Or electrical
7
damage.
lightning.
Yep. Alright, then Zalair action's turn.
Motherfucker. Damn lightning.
Riken!
Riken. Woo! Riken.
Oh, you loving it.
Like
You're in the shit
McDonald's.
now, there, laddie.
Yeah.
Do you want to roll
This is what being an adventurer is all about, right?
Yeah, narrowly escaping dad.
God damn it.
What'd you roll?
Do better.
Yeah.
Do better, says your patron. A goddamn 11. Sure it doesn't hit. Doesn't.
Yeah.
That makes sense. You come in, attack, and it just raises its shield, strikes against it.
Well, that ends my turn.
Urukabar.
Urukabar right now. Urukabar right now.
The Chimera are still like on the ground, right?
That's,
Or is he
that's
5
5
feet
feet.
in the
It's
air?
5 feet in the air.
Close enough to hit on the ground.
So Urukabar.
Urukabar.
Oh, what was I going to ask? How does twin spell work with things like burning hands? Can you do
Can't.
that?
Nope.
No,
It,
so things
it has
like,
to target
things
a
like
specific.
single targets.
Yeah.
Like firebolt.
Yeah.
And things like that.
Yep.
That's what I thought. I just wasn't sure.
Real powerful.
Alright.
Yeah,
Dan's
haste.
his turn.
Better than haste.
What'd you do?
No, use it with haste.
I don't know, none of you can see.
Yeah.
Dan's his turn.
Illusion.
Well, I stand up.
Well, I stand up.
You could. Listen, hear me out.
I suppose if
No, I
you
stand up. And I'm fucking pissed.
Yeah. Somebody asked Steve who hurt you.
Like,
Who hurt you?
Can a burning hands hit both the chimera and that
Why are
bugbear?
you like this?
No, because you would have to target burning hands up.
Okay, that's why I
Yeah.
wanted to ask. Well, it's definitely going at the chimera.
Turnabout's fair play.
I'll fucking show you fire.
Can I get your wisdom saving throw?
Of
What's your spellcasting mod?
my spellcasting mod is like my saves.
Mm-hmm.
13.
13. All right.
So for charisma, you said wisdom saving throw.
Yep.
That's a 6.
6. All right. So you start to burn out, and heat starts to radiate off your body, and it explodes outwards.
All right.
Now you start.
So for the burning hands, DC 13 dex save for him, for the chimera.
Can you get the bugbear in there?
No.
no, we already
Yeah.
discussed that.
No, he
He has
said I
to
had to
aim it
point
at
it.
Pass.
So if he passes, he will take 16, so 8 fire damage.
8 fire damage.
That was a pretty good fucking burning hands. God damn it that he passed.
What was that other wisdom? What was that about?
You'll see in a second. I don't know what damage to roll for it.
Oh, crap. Crap.
It'll make sense in a moment.
Oh, I
How much?
Oh.
8? 7?
8. Yeah.
was just
It
making
was,
sure I
it was
was
16 total. He passed, so 8.
Okay.
making sure I was rightfully confused.
Yes, you are rightfully confused.
All right. I'm gonna. Magic's weird.
Magic is weird.
Magic is weird.
Magic is.
I got torchlight goblins attacking me. Yeah, it's freaking weird.
All right.
What kind of damage do I roll for that?
None.
Oh, for the fire that comes off of me?
Yeah. None.
Nothing. So that is fueled by anger because I didn't do better. So as the fire comes off of my hands, you just see Lucian just gets extremely frustrated. And just explodes in this fiery anger. Doesn't do shit for me, but it's there.
Mhm.
And your turn?
Yeah.
Bugbear.
The bugbears.
Actually, I
Boo,
really
bugbears.
shouldn't have ended my turn because I could still quicken spell, but it won't do me much.
Shocking grasp. Jump to get away. Before he rolls his dice and takes the turn.
I probably should, but I only have 15 feet of movement. It's not like I
And
can
that's
get
15
away
feet
from
away from a fucking chimera.
into 2
If I
bugbears.
succeed, it'll catch us anywhere in this.
That's still away from its immediate anger.
Taking its reaction might be worth it though, so I will go ahead and quicken spell the shocking grasp. Yeah, 15 to hit.
Is a hit.
Oh, 4 lightning damage and it loses its reaction.
Okay.
Neat.
And I'm out of sorcery points.
All right. Is that your turn?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So, Pink attempts to strike Riken.
Yeah, yeah, it would. Hard thing to do.
So, go back here.
Attack Racket. I do that.
So that's gonna be a miss.
Did you make that deal?
Yeah. Oh
Dude,
god,
I
why?
am so happy Bane is up still. Fuck.
Alright.
I just wish it could have fucking roll.
Then yellow attacks Luthok. It's gonna be a miss as well.
Yeah.
Alright, that's the bugbear's turn.
So if it does hit me, I roll a d4 and then
No,
subtract.
he rolls a d4 when he attacks, and he takes it away from the attack roll.
Oh, neat.
And they take it away from saving throws. Albertus!
Varys.
Yeah.
Fog.
Mhm.
I don't know where that little goblin's got off to,
Mm-hmm.
but that chimera is close enough to the ground.
5 feet,
I
yeah.
move to it.
Okay, 30 feet.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm looking. I think it'll get me there.
Yep.
Cool. I get there.
Alpha strike.
Rainy day smite.
Now, am I flanking it?
Are you flanking it?
Yeah. Yeah, you are.
Yeah, that tail.
It's not paying attention.
That tail's getting cut off.
Yeah, that tail. Yeah.
Fuck that tail.
Fuck that.
Hasn't done anything yet, but fuck
Ain't seen
it.
it yet, and it ain't going to.
Whoa!
Yeah, here we go. That's gonna be a 23 to hit
That's a hit.
with 6 piercing.
Uh-huh.
Let's throw that last smite in there.
All right.
Let's go.
That's smite. Big one. Let's make a big number.
6 plus 3, 4, 7. Super average, but 7 radiant.
Still 7 extra damage.
Yeah, man.
Oh god, that's more than most of us are putting out right now.
And maybe, just maybe.
What a good burning hands
I
just
take
to
so
waste it
many
on a
things.
save.
How do you feel about
Better than rolling good
17,
damage,
Jesus
just
Christ.
missing.
It's true.
And so you come down
This guy.
right on its tail. Whack. It's just. And you throw that smite on there, but then the fucking scorpion's tail is just thick with fucking shitting and plating, and you just hit it and dink right off of it.
Fuck.
Since this combat started, our vocabulary
Yeah.
has dropped heavily.
Very much so.
We've said a collective 12 words. Ooh.
Yeah.
I brace for impact. That ends my turn.
Right on.
Reaches down, grasping his last javelin. So, Alvarius, end this! And I throw the javelin at the chimera yet again.
Alright.
Am I catching it?
Oh, I rolled really low.
There's still a
now-
chance for a crit fail. You have disadvantage.
Oh, I wanted to
Oh,
damn
that's
it.
right.
I wanted to be, but I didn't. Nope. I rolled a 15.
That's a hit.
All right.
Dude, you're terrible at javelin damage.
I'm terrible at all damage, but whatever.
All damage is bad.
6 points of damage from the javelin.
Hey.
As unknown forces begin to fuck with that chimera.
Alright.
And I end my turn.
At least this chimera doesn't have fat AC.
Okay, it's got
Yeah,
mouth.
it just does 40 damage when it breathes fire on us.
Turn so far.
Look, I'm just saying, at least we can fucking hit it.
Does that end your turn, Luke Doc?
Oh, yeah, I ended my turn.
Chimera.
The chimera. The chimera is going to turn around.
Oh, no.
That's what I thought.
Brace me.
Beefcake.
It's going to turn around,
Beefcake.
survey the room, looks and sees the goblins in its fog cloud, turns its attention back down towards the sorcerer and attacks him.
No!
Punish your master for being a pussy.
Come on, I'm here. Face me.
I'm here.
Kill me. Fight me now.
Fight me!
So,
Fight me! Don't be a pussy!
fight. Oh, dude, you are
With disadvantage?
so lucky that he has disadvantage because I just rolled another critical.
Oh!
You are so lucky.
It would have
Yeah, but how does
fucked
that
me.
It bit my head off.
So
Crit you
it
down.
misses.
Other hits.
Yeah. So it misses. That combined with Bane, it misses. So yeah, that would have been fat bad, dude.
Oh my god, that's terrifying.
So then the horns come in.
What HP are you at right now? You're a big dragon. 6? It can still get you.
It's gonna be another miss. And then the claws.
I'm really banking on the fact that it has disadvantage
And Bane.
and
Bane.
and I have shield.
Thank God for Bane.
Shield's not
That's gonna be another
active.
miss.
Yes. The Lord does
How does that
something.
play out?
Oh, dude, that Bane is the best spell ever.
Oh my god. Oh.
And the fact that it has disadvantage is really helping. 'Cause
Dude, hey,
Bane
you're
wouldn't have
fine.
done anything
It's turn.
against that crit.
Alright,
Y5.
alright.
Lumi.
Alright.
Lumi is up.
Lumi at the bottom of the stairs.
Okay.
Fuck me, that was
Going to
close.
think very hard, very deeply. She's going to take a deep breath, close her eyes, and then she's going to open it towards the direction of the goblin. And I want to try and use my eye for detail.
I don't know what that is. You have to tell
Starting
me.
at 3rd level, you can use a bonus action to make a wisdom perception check to spot a hidden creature or object.
Okay. All right. Go ahead.
Nice.
Do you get? Don't you get advantage on it too, or no?
Just to spot them?
Just to find
So
a
she
hidden
can
creature.
find so she can find creatures that are hidden.
Alright.
As a bonus action, that's not bad.
Yep.
That's
as a
actually
bonus
super
action.
cool.
All right. Let's see what you got.
Yeah, way to use your features, man.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right, perception. I have +4.
Oh!
7.
The dice giveth and the
7.
dice taketh away.
And so the fog kind of like drifts out of the way, and then it moves, and you see him standing behind the pillar.
Over here. He's like, no.
No, my cloud! Son of a
I'm
bitch!
going to move, because that chair, is that a chair? Like, a throne?
His
Yeah,
throne.
it's his makeshift throne.
Okay. Well, I'm going to go next to it.
How dare you not
I'm
make a
fucking
throne for
shooting.
him?
Are you gonna go next to it, or are you gonna step up and see it?
Yeah, where are you going?
Because you're shooting it, which means you don't want to get near it.
No, next to
She
the
can't.
throne.
She
Yeah.
can't target him anyways.
Yeah.
It's still heavily obscured. Like fog cloud's not gone.
But she can see him.
She
She
where
saw
he
him.
was.
I
Yeah.
saw him.
So she
behind
can-
For
there.
a brief second.
All right.
What are you doing?
I'm just going to go right by the throne.
Like over here?
Yep. And I'm going to use hide. And I'm going to hide as my action.
Okay.
Using this fog cloud against him.
All right.
Would it be for an advantage?
Sure.
'Cause anyone.
Use this fog cloud against him.
Yeah. 24.
Okay. Yeah! Yeah! 24!
You
Strange
Is that your turn?
You set the hide, and it ends my turn.
Alright. Who's next?
That'd be me.
What are you gonna do?
I don't know. Where I am, I'm like, this is just not good as a whole. Fuck it. And I reach out and I use dissonant whispers as dark tendrils try to seep into the Chimera's head. I need a DC 13 charisma saving throw. That's not bad.
Fails.
Give me that 12 psychic damage
12?
into the mind.
Right in the brain. The brains. Fuck your brain. You got one for each head.
Oh yeah, because it's one being. Or it's a different mind.
What?
No, they're all like.
They're all one creature. But yeah, so I do 12 psychic damage.
They share
And
3 small brains.
I have.
Share
Who
one
do I
mind.
give this
They
to?
don't like each other sometimes. Like in the comics, they're always like fighting each other.
I look at Alf. Shit. I look at this guy having the time of his life right now, trying to hit a bugbear. And I just go out. You got that! Am I within 60 feet?
That's what I was about to count.
Okay,
Actually, just barely.
cool. You hear Echo? Hey, I know you're a
He's
scholar,
55
but
feet away.
you got this. Be a better scholar. Come on, do what you gotta do. And that ends my turn. And
Alright.
you then have D6. Whee! And I'm out of Bardic Inspirations. And that ends my turn.
Ooh.
Later action.
Keep that D6 handy.
I was mainly just like, make you fucking hit that goddamn.
I'd
Layer
like to
action.
do. I hope you could.
Layer action.
I add it to damage, though. Sorry.
You can't.
No? Oh, just.
Nope,
just
I'm not a
attack.
lore.
Okay.
You have to add it to the hit.
All right,
Hit
well,
and saving throws. You have one of them.
Hit it is then.
Hit.
Anybody ever mention that a chimera is super nasty and that like we shouldn't be anywhere near one right now?
But we're doing so well.
Look, I did ask. Should we run?
Absolutely. The answer was yes.
And guess what? We're not running now.
I know.
We're here.
Too late.
We're doing it.
We'll
We're
fight.
here. We're in terrible danger. Get used to it.
I don't want to. I'm in danger.
Commit.
Just
Commit to the
embrace
fight.
Embrace the suck.
You gotta, when you're
Erase the praxic fire.
trying to do something real difficult, you gotta follow through. If you half-ass it, you might just
Like a
fail.
batting swing. Make sure you follow
Yeah, you
through.
gotta follow through. If you hesitate, you're definitely dead.
Same with like swinging a sword. Make sure you follow through.
Yeah, or a flail. Just swing.
Flail.
We're on
Flail.
layer action, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Let me hear you say whale.
Wow. It said boom, boom, boom. Let me hear you say wow.
Wow.
I don't
I
know
like
what's
it when the
happening,
peacocks do it.
but I don't think I agree with it.
You know, you'd be a lot cooler if you did.
It'd be a lot cooler if you did.
Okay. I do want to be cool.
Peer pressure, peer pressure.
Oh, everybody was doing it. I just wanted to be cool.
Hey, Ryken. Hey, Ryken. Can you cast 2 spells?
Be a lot
That's
cooler
it.
if you
Be a
did.
lot cooler if you did.
Oh, look at that.
How many spells?
Malachi joined in.
So,
Let me hear you say whale.
Wow.
Oh, okay.
That's not a whale. That was a meow.
Wow.
Comes from a cat.
Also, yeah, welcome. Welcome,
yeah.
Malachi.
Welcome.
Malachi.
Welcome to the darkest
so
day in our
when the
D&D.
torches again
No.
lights up, taking that shape, but this time it grows bigger, and you see the fire start to charge up as it shoots out at Riken.
No.
Go fuck yourself.
Yo.
That's going to be 19 to hit.
Fuck.
It was bound to happen eventually, Riken.
So that's 14 fire damage.
I bet you really want that goblin dead so you can suck his soul.
I super do. Yeah. I keep my hex.
Oh, yeah.
Alright, then it's a layer action.
Would you like that turn? Suck his soul.
Yeah. Well, 20 bucks is 20 bucks.
All right, I swing
gold,
the sword
20
at the bugbear
If you
again.
miss, you can add a d6.
All right. I'm not gonna bother. I missed.
He like super missed.
Is this
I
what?
missed again.
Was
Well,
it
you are a
2?
scholar. What does anybody expect of you?
Was
It's all
it
a part of his great ploy, guys.
Was it a 2?
No, it's 4.
It was a 4.
Much better.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Hey,
Do better.
Uh huh.
Is that your turn?
Yeah. Totally.
Okay.
You act bar.
Oh, fuck.
Urukabar. Urukabar.
oh,
And
no.
he beats the shit out of Lume because she has now put herself in a precarious position.
She should.
I'm hitting that.
Oh.
I'm hiding.
You're totally gonna run into each
Brutal
other.
chat. Brutal
All right.
chat.
Chat is on a disgusting rant right now, and it's beautiful.
What the fuck is Chad
Okay.
saying?
Oh, trash.
Ends his turn.
A lot of trash.
Whatever,
He's
man.
gone. Yo. You guys see what happened?
And he's gone.
Something happened to that goblin.
Well, fuck.
Savage.
Alright. Lucian.
I'm gonna try something a little different, guys.
Really?
Oh, here we go. Taking a note from the cat.
I'm gonna talk to the dragon head.
Okay.
Yeah, more power to you, dude.
I'm gonna attempt to persuade this dragon head
Oh shit.
To turn on the
the rest of the chimera.
Okay.
Listen. The rest of your body has not been putting in nearly as much work as you. You downed 2 of us and fucked up the Dragonborn. You know who's done that in this world? No one. No one. Fuck them. You don't need them.
Okay. Make a persuasion check.
You playing off of its
Do I get advantage because it's a dragon?
No.
Because I have advantage against dragons.
But it's not a dragon. It's
Damn
a large
it.
monstrosity.
Yeah.
I was hoping.
You're playing off of its pride. That's so good.
It's not a great roll.
Well, maybe you didn't even
It's a 13.
Of course, it's not a great roll.
Maybe it was like for advancement.
Can make you great.
So like you watch as it like turns and like looks and then snaps right back down to you.
It was worth a shot.
Noted that was in Draconic.
Yeah.
I kind of figured you assumed.
No, I know.
Well, since it didn't listen.
I set the DC at 15, by the way. So you just
Oh my god!
so
If I had advantage.
Insult to
If
injury.
you had advantage, it might have worked. If it was a dragon and in fact not a monstrosity.
Nefarious.
God damn it. I hate that you told me. You should have just not told me. That would have feel even worse.
It's more fun that way,
I
though.
hate you.
But the rest of your life, you'll know. You're like, you don't
I
have to
bounced back
wonder.
between the 15 and the 20 like a lot, and then I was like, no, I'll do 15 because it is a dragon and he's talking to it in Draconic, so we'll do it 15.
God damn it. Well, that was an action, so
Yep.
Just kind of.
that's it. I stand there pondering, how fucked am I now?
How did I get here in my life? Like, what the fuck are you?
Let's retrace my steps. Whose turn is it?
Oh, the defining factor. Coming with this fucking group.
Bugbear.
That's what it was.
Bugbear.
That's what it was.
The bugbears. The bugbear attacks Riken, having just as little luck
Yeah.
when it comes to hitting things as he is.
Well, no, it has a lot of disadvantages. I don't have much of an excuse.
Well, all it has is -4 to it, which basically means it's a flat modifier roll for it.
I tried as best as I could to crit.
That's another miss.
Oh, fucking thank the Lord. Let Heike be praised upon ye.
Quarter gnome, huh?
Right.
Side?
All right.
How did you do?
Yellow attempts to attack Luthok.
Fair enough.
Moved up.
13.
Yeah. Wow.
It's a 19 to hit.
Oh, yeah, that totally
Oh, fuck,
hits.
even with a negative. God damn it.
Damn it all hell.
I tried. A bane can only do so much.
4.
It can do
Track
4.
It can
So that's 11 piercing damage.
Oh.
Are you down?
No, that's Luthok's getting.
Oh.
Yeah, that's me.
I'm in the corner,
That's
goddammit.
Bugbear's turn.
I'm coming for you.
Yeah.
Fuck that guy.
Yeah, I'm gonna try.
So fuck that guy.
Thing. Yeah.
Wait. Oh, yeah, do it.
Yeah.
Just because it's a dragon doesn't mean you gotta, you know.
Get it in
Yeah.
there.
Yeah,
Is this a
But you can.
This is a copperhead dragon?
yeah, I know, right?
To be fair, what is the head?
Red.
Yeah, I figured as much. It was shooting a lot of fire.
Same
It was
team.
doing a lot of damage.
Same team.
I swing again for the
It's a lot
cow.
of damage.
Same team. Ooh, definitely needed that. Does a 17 hit?
It does?
All right, that's gonna be 4, 5. No, wait. 6 slashing coming in on that tail.
All right.
That's kind of it.
Yeah, it sucks, right?
Yeah.
So again, you just come down as hard as you can, chink right on that tail. But this time you see a little crack in its armor plating.
It's weak. Strike for death.
Look, I've seen Lord of the Rings. I know there's a little plank in their armor right there. Kill shot.
Yeah.
So
That's a kill shot.
It's a kill shot.
I turn
This
around,
is
bend
bad.
down, and I pick up my blade.
Mhm.
Since I'm out of javelins now, so I walk over to my friend Alfarius. It's like, well, apparently your god's not doing the trick. Let's try a servant of Thurrock, and I swing my sword recklessly against this thing's tail.
You're by me. You're already flanking it.
Am I flanking it?
No, you're not flanking it.
No, I'm not flanking it.
Yeah, well,
I'm
yeah, you are. Because of where he is. Yeah, you're on opposite sides of it.
All right, fine. Not recklessly. What I roll?
Pretty good.
I rolled a 20.
That's it.
Oh yeah.
4,
Yeah,
and
it doesn't have a
7, 10, 12 points of slashing.
Ooh, that's good.
My God, this is fucking terrible.
And I end my turn having made my attack.
I think it's getting close.
Oh fuck! Don't stand next to me.
Oh, he's right.
Too late.
Oh no.
So you come in, it turns, sees you coming, and comes down to swipe with one of its claws, and you just go right up with your longsword, and you chop one straight off. It comes flying and slaps to the ground.
Oh, that fleshy thud. Oh, reminds me of home.
I don't know.
I don't want to know. Does that end your turn? They thought.
Yeah, that ends my turn.
That's the Chimera now.
Last one.
Unfortunate.
Chimera.
Chimera.
Even the DM's got one ways.
Chimera, bleeding profusely, lisping in the air, its wings beginning to fail and come down, rears back for one last breath weapon attack.
Ooh.
Against Luthok and Alfarius.
Ooh. Ooh.
You get advantage on it if I do recall correctly, because you're a barbarian and it's a dex save.
Yes.
No.
No?
He sees it
No,
coming.
that's 4. I
That's
believe.
When I
Does it not have
level
it
up
yet?
a few times. No, don't
Oh,
have it yet.
okay, that's right.
I'm just a.
It's,
I'm a basic bitch barbarian.
yeah, I believe it's 5 actually.
Yeah. I don't know. It's.
All
I
right,
don't. have
DC
it yet.
15 dex saving throws, please.
Oh. Yeah. This is.
Dude.
Oh, do it. Do it to him.
Oh shit!
20.
Nope. 3.
Please don't die.
Please don't die.
I won't die.
To be fair, I don't even think its max damage could outright.
No, it could.
I don't know.
It's 29 fire damage.
29 fire damage.
I don't know. Andy said it rolled
Sorry.
just about goddamn near
Pass.
max when
What's
it
that?
fucking
Quarter.
did 41
Quarter.
against me.
29
Yeah, but
fire.
also, I also
29,
accidentally had an extra
29
die in there.
half
That's why I told you guys to
makes it
remove the
16.
D8 or
There,
whatever.
15.
Alright,
Yeah.
I only survived
15
because I
14,
fall
so
back
15,
on my
yeah. Half the game
Orcish
is
heritage and our
7.
7.
brute resilience. I'm down to 1.
So, 29 fire damage as it blows downwards, lights the area in flame, catching things. You see the stone start to like liquefy underneath your guys' feet and like bubble up with the intense heat. You feel your armor start to even just give a little bit underneath the weight of the fire, just the heat of it just melting in on you. And you watch as Luthok drops, boom, to one knee and just stands back up as it begins to, the flames begin to pass. But then it finishes its multi-attack and strikes at Luthok,
Fair enough.
who it doesn't have disadvantage against now.
Yep. I'm the only person that doesn't have this.
Oh, no.
Bane, come on, Bane,
on,
come
Bane.
in clutch as fuck. Come on,
Actually,
baby.
pretty sure that it doesn't have disadvantage against anyone now.
No, it has disadvantage against everyone except me.
Yeah.
You hit it with another javelin just before that?
No, I hit it with my sword.
Oh, if you hit it, period?
Yeah.
22 to hit.
Oh yeah, that totally hits.
So
I'm
that's
down.
6 piercing damage.
I'm down, man. I'm
As
down.
the bite comes in,
Oh.
you feel it pinch across your chest, your back, and pierce straight through your flesh as it just crushes in and just lets go. Then it swipes with its claw attack against Alfarius.
Ooh.
Which, again, now it doesn't have disadvantage.
No, it doesn't have disadvantage.
Let's make it a D4. Please come.
That's a miss.
Oh, yeah. Bane, best choice in spells.
Yep.
Ever. It's a great.
Bane's really strong combined with his high AC.
That's. Yeah. I couldn't. When I was deciding what to do with my spells, I spelled.
Then Chimera's turn.
Let's loot me. Loot
Bonus
me.
action, going to try and find where the goblin went.
Okay.
How fucking long does this goddamn cloud last?
Long enough.
Till he loses concentration.
12.
Higher this time.
12? Check what I marked down real quick for his.
Dum, dum, dum,
You're unable to
dum, dum.
locate him.
Roll too low. What are you gonna do with your action? Come on, man.
Fog cloud lasts a minute, by the way.
I'm going to, because Lumi has a feeling
He has 7
there's
rounds left.
something going on with that goblin.
Yeah, he's a shaman. You're probably right.
Yeah. But not knowing where the
Good guess.
goblin is located, and the last time I saw it, it was by the pillar, I'm going to use my action to go ahead and put my crossbow away. And I can't take another, I can't pull
Well,
out
that
my
would be a
dagger.
free action.
Okay, free action, take out my dagger.
Oh no. Putting one away is your free action.
Okay,
Then
and
just-
then use my action to take out the dagger.
Okay.
And I brace myself.
Okay.
That goes to me.
Let's go, Theo.
So
That's
I'm gonna run to the chimera.
You're running here.
Yeah. And stop sometime before I actually enter combat with anything and use my bonus action to raise my hand and yell into the mind of Luthok, returning the favor, and I'll cast Healing Word on him.
Can you? Do you have enough spells?
It's my last one. It's my last one. For 5.
For 5. 4, 5.
And I cast it earlier.
Yeah.
But, yeah, that's all.
Cantrips.
Cantrips, but I need them.
Cantrip fight.
Then, I'm going to run as safely as possible, not to
I
incur
can
the wrath of a
fight.
bugbear, and attempt to strike the Chimera.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, geez, Rick.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, gee, Rick.
That's a bold strategy, Cotton. Let's see if it pays off.
What we gonna do when it comes for you?
Christ.
And this is the mood of a somber
How
party.
much did you heal for? 5?
5.
Could turn so fast any second. I was just like, where the dice roll away from it. Oh, it's so bad.
Yep.
And you know what? Let's keep it there.
Gotta get my meat up.
Whose turn is it?
You gonna stab at the soft spots?
I'm gonna attempt to.
Shit.
And I'm gonna use my last bardic inspiration to do something when I hit. Because I read one of my abilities and it does not care about size.
Super flourish.
Yep. I'm gonna attempt to knock him 5 feet away from everybody.
Away. What would that get us?
Nothing.
Wouldn't provoke anything.
No, if it moves under its own volition, we can opportunity target it.
Yeah.
You can expend one of your to do extra damage to any roll. You can also push the target up to 5 feet plus the number rolled. You can also use a reaction to move with walking speed to an unoccupied space within 5 feet of the target. You can expend a boosted bardic inspiration to deal extra damage and roll to target the hit any other creature within 5 feet of you.
Hmm.
That's fucking cool, actually.
You might be able, yeah, you might be able to get like bam, bam, the bugbear.
That's what we'll do it that way. Or I can just add AC. Either way, add extra damage.
Which other one's eyes?
Yep. I think we're waiting on Abby right now.
Riken. I'm voting for a critical next turn, man.
That, I am solidly in your camp,
Yeah,
friend.
dude. Like I got a feeling, man, it's happening, and you're blowing him away.
I'd
that the
really
layer
like
action?
to. That would make me feel just so much better about all the
So you
things.
move
Yeah.
to where?
That's
How far did you need to move?
I want to try to move the
the
Chimera.
lair action's next.
Like move. Just
But-
here, I'll
but
cast.
where?
I'm gonna ask. I have 30 feet movement. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I'm gonna move toward the bugbear and the Chimera.
Okay. 30. Gotcha.
So first off, let's attempt to hit the Chimera.
Oh no. I mean,
I'm gonna spend a bardic inspiration.
He doesn't
That's a
have great
super long
AC.
shot.
I know.
He doesn't have it doesn't have super high
I
AC.
can't. I need to roll an 8 because it's 15. I only have a +5. Yeah, so I don't even hit. Okay.
You don't hit?
Oh wait, do I have advantage?
no.
No, there's nobody flanking it from that side.
Fuck. Yeah.
I'm almost surprised it doesn't have a can't be flanked feature because it has so many heads.
Yeah, it doesn't.
Yeah. Then that ends my turn.
A for effort.
A for effort.
I was gonna try.
Your turn.
Yeah, it sucks, right?
There.
The lair
Lair.
begins to charge up static electricity again as it fires outwards, targeting Alfarius this time.
Oh no.
Don't do that.
Don't kill the paladin.
And that's a miss.
Tonight on Paladins.
Woo!
On Paladin.
19's hard to hit, dude.
Yes.
19 is hard to hit.
19 is pretty difficult to hit.
Yeah. 19's hard to hit.
Sometimes I like to get it up to 21.
Yeah. Why do you think I've
And
used
another-
the Chimera's breath weapon on you so
I
many
know.
times, dude?
Fucking
It just keeps
easy.
working out that way where I'm like, he keeps hitting it and doing stuff to it, so yeah, it's gonna keep doing it to him. Right.
Dude, I'm feeling it, dude.
Crit,
Oh.
crit, 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 crit,
It's
crit.
not a crit.
Can a D6 help it?
Yeah, it could.
Roll D6.
What? Where are we sitting at?
Right now we're at a 12. There we go.
I think you got a hit him. I think the man got a hit him.
I got a hit. I did it.
Wait a minute, did you?
Yeah.
I don't know, what'd you roll to hit?
Yeah.
That's 12 plus 17.
That's a hit.
Yeah.
You fucking got him, dude.
Fucking finally. Jesus Christ. All right, so.
Did you hit him for like 3 damage though, like normal?
Yeah. So, that's
I got a hit. 3 damage.
9 slashing and 4 necrotic as the hex takes effect when I hit him.
Oh, there we go.
That was on the bugbear?
The bugbear.
Yeah.
I will eat your souls.
Alright. So you chop into him, cleaves into his body, bypassing his armor. And you see black tendrils kind of reach into him and start pulling out his I don't know,
Insides?
his
intestines.
essence. Yeah, his essence. And he starts to look real grim.
God damn it.
Real grim, but he's still standing.
Well, that ends my turn.
He's gonna stay hidden.
Oh shit!
Oh, find him.
Getting real fucking sick of this goddamn chimera.
Now it's back to you.
Yeah, well, it doesn't matter, because I'm gonna fucking light his goddamn ass on fire and spend my last spell slot with Burning Hands. DC 13 dex save, please.
Ooh. Ooh.
For 10.
Everything counts, man. It
Oh,
it does.
Oh, it passes.
Oh, 5.
For 5.
Oh, rough.
Look at us.
Cantrips. Down to cantrips.
Look at us, level 3.
By the way, I want to express something in chat.
So you
like,
just-
holy fuck.
Fire just lights it up or whatever, and it's like scars its face, and it catches on fire, and it can't put it out, and one of its eyeballs pops, and it's the goat head. Still alive.
Fuck the goat head.
Yeah.
See? I told you, the goat head's weak.
Do you use
You
your
see the
free action
dragon
to
head,
say
it's
that?
like, I don't know.
Alright, Brog.
Yeah. It's like, listen, one crew, one ship, right?
You don't need the goat head. You're stronger than them.
Is that your turn?
I end my turn.
Beer.
The Bugbear.
Trying to relate with him, man. Get on
Yellow.
this personal level so he stops hitting me.
Yellow fucking sees this fucking barb run past him and just decides, well, fuck that nonsense, and swings his Morningstar at you.
Yeah.
I ain't hearing all that noise.
Let's break some teeth.
Break some teeth.
Can't stop, won't stop.
16.
16. Oh, that's a miss, but barely.
Oh, fuck me. Oh,
Pink, on the other hand, is going to attack Dragon again.
Yeah.
Woo!
Yeah, probably good call.
Yeah.
That's a miss, too.
Yeah.
What you got, boy? What you
Bugbears
got?
are rolling like shit.
Yeah.
They can't manage to hit nothing.
Fucking banging. It's gotta help
Then
just
it's
a
our turn.
little.
I'm furious.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Let's keep a good thing rolling.
Strike.
Let's go, nat one.
Down.
No,
He
that
has-
ones.
He has,
Nat ones.
No, nat
he has
ones.
advantage, so if he nat ones twice.
It's possible.
Yeah, we deserve
Go for
it.
it.
It's happened. It's happened before.
Oh, nah, still super solid. 9 for another 6 slashing damage.
6 slashing damage.
19. What?
What's the final blow?
Oh!
You got him.
Off with the dragon head.
Nah, even better. I stab right into his neck. I'm like, should have listened to him, kid. Ah! I say that in Draconic.
Yeah. Nice.
Yes! Ah, he
Flips
gets it.
around and gets ready to do another breath attack, and you just right through its neck, and you watch as the fire builds up and explodes internally. The head pops off, and the body just drops to the ground, a gory mess.
You see approval. You should have listened to me.
Yeah.
You should have listened to
that
me.
ends your turn. Does that end your turn? You want to move and do stuff? Shouldn't like just stand there all heroically.
No, I'm definitely gonna move.
If you flanked a bugbear, it'd be super cool.
It'd be very helpful if you did that.
I would take an opportunity attack from the other bugbear.
Yeah, I guess technically you would. But fuck that guy.
He would hit. Just fucking the odds.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
know, right?
Yeah, Mike knows this. Everybody knows this. Criticals only happen when you take attacks of opportunity, apparently.
He hits.
Jesus Christ, do they do? Oh my God.
I'm
knows.
gonna stand there. Yeah, I'm gonna enjoy the moment.
Fuck.
So, I'm looking, and I run around I use 15 feet of movement to stand up,
Okay.
and then I use the other 15 feet to get on the other corner of that bugbear, so I can flank him with the elf.
Okay.
And I turn with my blade. I try and cut him down as I rage, as I
Alright.
lost consciousness. I got a 20 something.
That's a hit.
Alright, I got 12 points of damage.
12 points.
Should be low.
And I end my turn.
So you lop off the arm holding the shield, just comes
Oh, I'm
right
getting
off.
good at this shit. Someone should take care of that goblin.
Working on it. Alright. Once again, use my eyes. I want to find where this goblin is.
Alright.
My bonus action. Ah, much
Yeah.
better. 17. Where's the fucker?
What makes you think 17 is good enough?
So
I don't
aggressive.
care. Where is he?
He's right in front of you.
As a matter of fact,
Good.
he held an action.
Surprise!
I don't think it works. Hold on, let me
What?
double check.
He was right in front of you, where he was. He didn't move.
You did hide, right?
Nope. But it's not a sneak attack, so.
Well, you did hide.
You're hidden, or well, just apparently.
You did hide like 3 turns ago.
You
Would it
hide.
still count as a hidden, even though he's right in front of me?
Well, yeah, you didn't take an attack action or anything, so sure.
You just been looking
You
around.
did find him.
Yeah.
Alright.
So you got a
He has
flat
no
rolling
fucking
out.
clue
Yeah.
where you are.
Yeah, fucking
Oh,
sneak
fucking
attack.
attack.
It's a flat.
Sneak
It's
attack.
a flat roll because you have disadvantage.
Yeah, you have
Okay.
disadvantage from the fog,
Oh,
Advantage from the
advantage
hiding.
from the hiding.
Yeah.
So flat.
So I'm gonna attempt to go up, fucking slice him up, slice and dice.
Slice and dice,
Just
alright.
coming in for that prison jab.
Yeah.
That's a
Alright, 19 plus 6 is
25.
That's a hit.
25. So I do 1, well, 1, 2, 3,
why are you
4,
rolling a
5.
D8?
Because it's a dagger.
Dagger's
Yeah,
a
it's
D4.
D4.
Yeah.
Yeah, dagger's definitely a D4. Guaranteed.
3,
Mm.
4,
Not like she could have rolled worse with the D4 than she did with
Nine.
the D8.
9?
9. Sorry, I was looking at the short sword.
Nice
Wait,
piercing.
wait, why do I have a dagger?
So you can run up to him, jab it in his side, and he like flinches. He's like, "Ah!" He just turns around. He's like moving and trying to like limp away from you. Okay.
Is there a ledge?
No. There's no ledge.
That's just a wall.
Yeah.
I am my turn.
Okay.
My turn.
Sorry, I was looking at my other dagger. That's why I was a D8.
kill that bugbear.
Yeah, I
Can
just
change that.
I see it kind of turn, and with one arm look at Luthok. I just attempt to come right in the back and go up its back into its head through the rear.
Okay.
Through the rear.
Through the rear. Car ramrod.
Yeah. Does a 16 hit?
It does not.
Then I will spend a bardic inspiration.
You said
I thought
Yeah,
you
you're
were
gonna use
the
them all.
last one.
Because you
No,
gave.
I still haven't. Oh, I did give you last
You
one.
gave him the last one.
You're right. You're right.
Yeah, you said you had to one and then you ended up not using it.
Yeah,
Give
because
it to Reich.
Which allowed right in the head.
Yep, you're right. Because yeah, you're right. Yeah, my turn.
All right.
Lair.
Lair.
The lair.
Lair.
Oh, wait, I have it. Never, yeah, that's my turn later.
Right. God damn it.
Got
Dude, I
tried.
sense good things from the satchel, dude. I'm sensing a 20. You got to blow this thing away.
I hope so.
I'm sensing
Do
Gonna do it.
I'm sensing.
So the lair,
It's Saturday.
you start to see a big ball of acidic slime start to form as it throws it at Lucian. So I need both Lucian and Thalen to make dexterity saving throws. DC 13.
Oh,
Pass.
man. Well, pass.
Yeah.
Both pass. Good.
Congrats.
This is the part that's terrible.
It's D4s, right?
Oh, yeah, that's not
Is
so
it
bad.
acid splash or something?
It almost doesn't matter for me.
It's like acid splash, but it's not acid splash.
Fucking.
So you guys take half of 7 acid damage.
I go-
Half of
It
7?
splashes across the floor.
I go down.
So 3?
3? Yep.
That half helped me.
This acid splash was the inspiration, so I'm glad you understand what spell that was.
And
All of the torch effects are based on spells.
I like it.
And Thalen goes
The fire one's
Yeah.
firebolt.
It feels like it's good. Right.
Hey, I can do that.
Right
Break on.
Right here. I'm feeling it, man.
Crit.
Nope. Nope.
And the
Use
gun.
another dice.
On the bright side,
Please.
Alvarius has a future as being
Dice
white.
See,
jar.
now if you were one of the good casters, you could just be casting spells still. You know?
Shut up. How's that?
Eldridge Blast. Eldridge Blast.
I know, right?
Yeah.
It's done. The turn's done.
It's
It's
done.
done.
What'd you roll?
I rolled a fucking 11.
Yeah, that's a miss.
Urukabar.
You roll a 4 again.
Urukabar.
I didn't roll a 4 again. I lost some 4s.
Please, just use a different dice.
It doesn't matter.
Oh,
All right.
you're wrong.
Dice Builder doesn't make it any.
This doesn't exist. It's not a real thing.
I bet you if you roll his cheat dice, it will.
Yep.
And he can let me borrow the red one so I can spoil it for him.
I know, huh?
20.
Please let him borrow it.
If
No.
it rolled a crit, we're putting that dice in the incinerator.
Absolutely.
Because there's no way Riken can roll a crit.
We need an incinerator.
No, I only miss and crit. Let's see.
I'm gonna sneak up on you and kill still.
Oh shit.
Yeah, you are. That's great.
Oh. That's fucked up.
No, that's not true. We're gonna fight ours. There's like 4 of us over here on one.
I know.
We're gonna
I've been with this one bugbear for
We're
the
gonna
whole
reenact-
fucking fight.
We're gonna reenact a fight scene we saw a little while ago where we're gonna beat the fuck out of him and smash his head in with a rock.
Like the.
Like the goblin?
I remember that.
Yeah!
Yeah, I remember that. I was there. That was pretty brutal.
Yeah, we're gonna do that.
It's pretty fucked
Was
up.
that the
He's
night scene
bugbear.
in Greece? Where they're just like.
Oh no, that's a West Side Story.
Like
Yeah, do the dance, you know?
Like you just got. Like you just jumped over the fence. It's coming into the room.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're gonna get stabbed real bad.
We're not fighting. We're dancing.
Dance fine. It's like Paquera or whatever. Some fancy name.
What?
Something. I don't know. What's it called?
Capoeira.
Capoeira. That's it.
Capoeira.
But with sing
What
song.
is that goblin doing?
Yeah, so you see a
Is it
little
not-
ball of fire appear in its hand, and it throws it at you.
A little
Produce
ball.
flame?
No. Fireball.
Oh!
Oh jeez.
Yeah, that'd be a very bad idea.
Boom!
Oh!
It misses.
Ow!
Good.
As a bonus action, he hides.
Oh, he's not a rogue.
It's goblin.
He's a goblin.
Goblin. They're
bastard.
worse than a rogue. They do that shit for free.
They're like gnomes. Plus
See,
one.
You can have
Takes
a
off.
paladin
They're like
or a
more-
cleric that can hide and On a bonus action. Or
That ends his turn.
Oh,
Hey, Riken. You look like you're having a hard time, buddy.
I'm down.
no, I don't. I look like things.
I
are
charge
going
a firebolt.
perfectly fine.
To help you
They're
out.
perfectly even.
Yeah,
Does a 19 hit?
it looks like I'm winning.
Does?
Actually, that thing's about to.
It
die.
does 6 fire damage as I throw a firebolt into
Oh,
the thing that
that's
he
the
can't
kill.
hit.
You kill, stealing, fuck.
How much damage?
6.
Oh, it kills him. Just goes straight through his back. The other side, fire kind of bursts out, and he's dead.
That's how you cast magic, bud.
I don't acknowledge.
I end my turn.
He's a scholar. He doesn't know any better.
Do you get your health back?
No, he
I
has
cursed
the.
the other guy.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
That one has the head, so.
Bugbear.
Yellow decides, you know what? I'm fucking dying anyways. So he's gonna try to land a killing blow on the fucking bard.
No.
What?
It kind of didn't dawn on me that you were down.
Stand over there. I need some help over there, bud.
Ooh, that's bad. What's your AC at?
16.
16? Oh, that's a miss.
Oh.
That's a miss. That's a
Yeah,
miss.
this is with disadvantage.
God, when you said
Yep.
that's bad, I thought you
Because
were
I
down for
hit
Mike.
Yep.
Yeah, it's disadvantage,
Would
Mike.
be even.
Yeah, it evened it out.
It evened it
Evened
out.
for you.
Mhm.
You're
Even
amazing.
out.
You're
Yep.
Lord.
But his bane is down. So
Huh?
if you roll a
My
bane.
bane-
No, I know.
Oh, yeah.
I know. I already counted.
Okay,
It's fine.
I was just.
With the bugbear's modifier, it makes it a flat roll, so he doesn't get a +2. As
It is my time to go. It's my time to go.
So yeah, that was fucking close. That was close. It was a 14 to hit. Flat 14.
All right.
Goddamn bugbear.
You see fucking Elysium. It's calling for you.
Alfarius.
Brutal.
Yeah, I'll stand next to you.
Oh, thank God. What are you doing?
Well, I'm gonna stab the shit out of this thing. I actually don't have any healing. So,
I assumed you did.
Stabby stab stab.
Actually, I don't. I think the only
Where you
person who
gonna
has
stand?
healing right now is
right next
the fucking cat.
to
No, I gave
Right
it
here?
to him.
Julian.
But you had a healing potion.
One more potion to the
No, I poured it in
oh,
his
position
mouth.
to the
Oh shit.
right here.
You're right.
I don't know why I didn't-
What's the last health
I don't know why I
potion?
didn't do all the
10.
work. Just so I can
I
finish
think Luthok
Okay.
has a potion.
working
You have a
off
potion, right?
Oh yeah, totally.
working off Luthok. I go in. Double team it. Ooh, this one's gonna be solid.
Is that the hotness?
Oh yeah. 20 to hit,
That's a hit.
8 slashing.
Oh, he's dead.
Fuck yeah. I come in again.
Ah!
Dang it, that was mine!
You see my blade come out its chest as I fucking kill it.
Just
Yeah.
snap.
Kill stealers.
Snapping of the bone. Crack, crack, crack. You just go right in, pull it out. Falls dead to the ground. Just slumps in. Boom. Okay.
And that, I had a date with a goblin.
No.
I moved my last 20 feet back towards.
Don't kill Mustang.
Really, I just wanted to spread out. I'll be honest.
Yeah,
Yeah,
turn.
because he has fireball.
Luthok.
Luthor.
Luthor.
Is very mad. Looks like the elf is dying after all.
No. Luthor walks up, reaches into his pouch, pulls out the healing potion, drops it on the elf's body, and then turns to move, following Alfarius.
Okay. Okay, so 10 feet and then
20 feet?
And then, I'll use my action to dash up towards the steps. The last one's mine! And my turn.
I just.
Alright. When's your turn?
Loomy.
Loomy.
Let's find where he is.
Find him. Find him. He's a blinky.
14 plus 5, 19.
Ooh, you found him. Cool.
Good. Where the fuck is he?
Still in front of you.
Good. Fucking kill him.
It's like you got him cornered or something.
Yeah, it's like fog is hard to see through or something.
He's
So he
just
just keeps. Yeah.
Slice.
He's like, maybe if I make it look like me, just putting it together like one of those old cartoons.
So 15 plus 6, 21.
That's a hit.
1, 2, 3, 4,
1 plus
5,
4 is 5.
6. I have a plus 3. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8.
Yeah, I was just telling you what your dice were.
8.
You got final blow.
Good.
Aha! Wasn't yours.
I fucking go for the neck and I fucking like pounce my whole body on top of him.
Yeah, you flatten him out. He's like, ah!
And then I do what the elf did in Goblin Slayer.
You just start stabbing the shit out of him. Just repeatedly. He's just like, ah! Just like,
This goblin's just like squirming for his life. I just imagine you on top of a fucking
And then
prison
I notice
shanking him.
Luke is behind me and I'm like, oh, there you are. I got him.
I see not a lot has changed after all to me.
Hey, this guy was up to no good, so he had to die.
all right.
We could have asked him questions.
Suck
Where
his
the
soul.
fucking ogre is.
All right.
So we're out of combat?
Do we see that weird magic shit go into Riken?
Sure do.
Yeah. So you see that weird magic shit wisp its way over there. And then you see the torch just turn from green to normal flames.
See?
Are we out of combat?
Yeah.
Now the green flame is gone.
I will administer first aid to you.
Or the potion that's
And I will stabilize you.
What about the potion?
The potion is right there.
Nope, just stabilizing you for now.
You really want to
Swear
carry
to
it
God,
on
I'm
him?
not dealing with motherfuckers anymore. I'm done with you. I'm just gonna look at you like, damn, that sucks. I'd rather cast spells.
You know, in fairness, we're worn out. No, I'm playing.
In fairness, I'm dead.
You're not
We
Not
dead.
dead, I just stabilized
We
you.
have one
DC
potion
10 medicine check.
to get us all the way back home
Yeah.
with an audience that wants us dead.
Yeah. That's why yeah, Sieg hates me.
Who
He
hurt,
literally is sad I didn't die.
19.
who
There you
hurt
go.
you? Who hurt you, Sieg?
Who hurt you?
Who hurt you?
I got a 19
Alex.
on the medicine check. You
They work
are
together.
stabilized.
Cool.
I blame
Someone can carry
Alex.
me now.
I do make mistakes.
That's okay. I really just don't want us to use this potion because I'm hoping we can just not have to. If something comes,
rest.
trust me, I'll shove it down your throat.
I
That's if
scavenged
we have
the
time.
goblin shaman.
Oh, we'll have an action.
We'll have time. They'll hit me before you.
We'll drag your lifeless corpse over. No, I'm playing. We'll drag you over its back so like they see us first.
Yeah,
Prop
so you
you up on
stabilize the
Action.
bard, and you stand over the dead, gruesomely dismembered body of the goblin shaman.
Can I investigate his body?
Yeah, sure.
What do I find?
Roll.
So 15 plus.
Oh, that turned
Three.
into a 2, Amanda.
That fell into a 2.
We're
18.
messing with you.
You find a spell component pouch filled with a whole bunch of casting
Components.
materials. Yeah.
Grab that and put it.
I want to take a tooth from the mouth of the dragon.
Okay. Sure, go ahead. Just go and rip it out.
Fucking dagger in there.
Tink.
Hey,
Good
Luthor,
job.
check that
Pop it
chair
out.
over there. That goblin seemed to be
Yeah, I
high and
pocketed
mighty in that chair. Maybe
gonna
it has
become a
something
necklace.
special.
Question, DM. The goblins generally stay around the big boss for a chance to seize power.
Mm-hmm.
Now, I'm thinking there's probably some sort of symbology or item or like talking stick or something that he has as a representation of I'm the boss right now. Yeah, can I kind of inspect him in the general area looking for something like that?
Yeah.
Maybe
What?
his staff.
You want me to roll an investigation?
Yeah.
Nat 20, which is a 19 because I'm dumb.
Pretty good, dude. You're like snapping around, looking at everything, anything that's shiny, anything that stands out. But you don't really see anything that matches that kind of description. I mean, you're not even sure if he's actually in charge of everything.
I sit in the throne and think on it.
So you sit in it, and it starts to like creak and crack underneath your weight. It's just a bunch of like garbage put together.
I'm king of the garbage.
After seeing that feeling's all taken care of, I want to close that door.
The dragon blew the doors off.
It blew the doors off, yeah.
Shit.
The breath fire just.
Yeah, the dragon had completely blasted him when.
Is there any large junk around that I could drag over to at least block line of sight into the room? Or your tarp? You hang your tarp up at the very least.
I'm currently unconscious. Do as you wish.
Yeah.
Make my tarp even better, please.
I would need nails and shit. Is there anything that I could drag?
You could just like, I don't know, hook it on some fucking rocks and shit.
There's not really much in the room.
Wait, we have two pinions in a tarp.
I'm not looking to renovate.
Just ting 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 ting.
Putting up curtains. Not looking for it. Not doing it. Good call. Not doing it. Not putting up curtains.
Not really. Nothing that's like truly like large enough to block the door.
How about all right then, how about just a perception check down the hallway, and can I hear, more likely, can I hear anything down the stairs that we came up
Okay. Yeah, go ahead.
with my tired ears? Perception, 8.
8. You don't really hear anything that stands out. You can definitely hear like goblins like outwards, probably in their shacks in their little shanty town or whatever,
Yeah.
their little village. You can definitely hear like chatter, like maybe they're coming home finally from whatever they were doing because it's really late in the evening, but nothing nearby.
All right. I call Lucian over. Lucian, come here.
Well, I can't pick him up.
No, I got that. Hey, listen to what's going on outside. I hear goblins. I can't understand them.
Oh, well, I listen. Can I hear what they're saying?
Make a perception check.
Perception. Flat 20.
Flat 20.
Where the fuck were those when we were fighting?
That's what I thought when I made my investigation check.
You know, that was great.
Yeah.
That's what I was saying earlier. What, you think I was full of shit?
World's greatest investigator.
Yeah, well,
Anyway.
yeah, dropping fucking nat 20s on your fucking investigation checks, dude.
And
You know?
perception.
And perception checks.
I'm freaking Batman. What can I
The
say?
perception checks that come specifically after the fight,
Yeah, I know, right?
nothing before.
Yeah,
Not my persuasion check to try to get the dragon to eat his fucking friends.
Yeah.
Well, you
So
don't want to ruin the
you
tension.
kind of run up to the door, or what's left of the door, and you lean outside, you listen, and it's too far away for you to pick up on like what it is. It just sounds like a bunch of inane chatter all kind of blended together. But from what you can tell, there's got to be at least several dozen goblins inhabiting the village.
Can I hear if, like, certain tones that they're using, if they sound distressed or
No, they don't sound like anything in particular.
just casual conversation,
Yeah.
it sounds like?
Mhm.
Okay. I can't make anything out. But they don't sound like they're searching for us. Or like they're scared or distressed. It just sounds normal, but there's at least 2 dozen.
All right. See what everybody else is doing.
There's no way we can take them.
But I don't think we have to. And everybody else is doing.
I'm on the throne.
I pop
Contemplating.
on down
Beat
the
up.
stairs with
Beat
the paperwork, and I go up to Lucian and Greg and being like, "These look like stuff for you. I don't really do anything arcane and stuff like that. I'm just good at finding hidden goblins and mists."
Okay.
Yeah, so she gives you a component pouch.
I already have one, so it's all yours, bud. You can learn to cast magic. Subtle jabs.
The fuck is it? No
Subtle
jabs.
jabs.
Under breath.
But what do you suppose the plan is?
How long? Yeah, how long
This
does it
isn't-
take for him to regain consciousness? From
An hour.
An
An
hour.
hour.
For him to get 1 HP. Or no, 4 hours.
Is there a... Shit, he would
I
have...
forget.
I don't know.
It's a short rest one. Hey, he probably would have ran. Is there a back door in here somewhere?
What?
Back door?
Like a back door? An exit? Is this just a one-chamber room?
What are you talking about? I killed the goblin.
Yeah, I know that.
This is dead.
I'm thinking if there was an escape, like a back door, he probably would have ran.
Well,
Yeah.
from what it looked like, he was definitely hiding from me, but he wasn't escaping anywhere. He used the fog to his advantage. Try and sneak up on me. Didn't work though.
Well, I make a look then.
Okay, make an investigation
Yeah.
check.
I'll help.
You'll help?
Yeah, so it's flat.
Just
You're
flat.
gonna come off your throne.
You
Yeah.
look from up top on your throne.
Yeah, I look from my vantage point.
I look from where I'm at near the door.
Alright.
13.
So, you take a look around, you scan the room, and Dwarven architecture is just, even all these years being abandoned, it's just so seamless that you just can't seem to see anything. And you kind of stand up on the throne and look around the area, and there's like a whole bunch of just junk and food and like bones and things from what he's been eating. And then you hear the chair snap and you fall through it and start rolling down a set of stairs. And you guys just see Luthok like,
Oh, say
crack! And you end up rolling for what feels like 15 to 20 seconds. And you hit this flat floor. And there's another set of large doors Dwarven make.
There's another goddamn chimera.
But they're partially open, and you can see that from where you are, it looks like there's light coming from behind it. And you look down the hallway, and you can see it's just a large chamber, like hallway that just keeps going, like straight as far as you can see.
Oh, shit.
And that's where we'll pick up next Friday.
Fuck.
Oh.
Damn.
Did I take any falling damage?
No.
I might be down.
Yeah. Yo, you found it.
I found it!
Oh my god.
Inadvertently
That was
found
literally, that
it.
entire fight was giving me.
Yeah, that's why he couldn't
hard
escape, because she was between him and his.
This drone.
Wow.
Ooh, oh.
Yeah.
Oh,
So he
Let's
was-
fucking
Yeah, so
play.
he was stuck over there,
I was
so he
like,
couldn't get away.
I wanted to chase that fucking dog.
Oh, so he was meant to get away.
No, he wasn't meant to get away, but it was a back door. I couldn't really move him because, with any amount of reasonability, with rules as written, with a 5-foot threat range, there's no way he could have moved around her without her, really. If he was invisible, it'd be a different story, but invisibility isn't on his spellcasting list, so he can
Rough.
cast invisibility.
That was
So when he moved into that corner, and you just stood there,
Looking around.
looking around, I was like, oh, well, I can't. I was hoping eventually you would give up and just go,
Fight the...
move somewhere else or go fight something, and then he'd be able to slip away.
You forgot you're fighting a cat, baby.
You know?
Once you fuck with it, she's gonna hold it against you.
Yeah,
until
cat and the
you're dead.
mouse. Goblin's a mouse. And she's just like,
Yeah, well, she played with her food.
yeah, exactly.
See, you gave me.
Oh
such-
man,
such
that was
anxiety.
that was a harrowing fight for you guys.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
And to make you feel better about
Classic
your decision,
encounter, man. Sieg tossing that chimera in there. Yeah,
To make you feel better about
it wasn't
your
really
decision,
meant to be
might
that
Fucking
powerful.
siege is
Bane
like,
easily,
Oh yeah.
easily
Bane was-
fucking saved our lives.
Easily. Bane was really clutch.
Those bugbear did not fucking hit anyone, literally, except for one attack ever since you cast Bane.
Oh god.
One fucking hit
Dude, I
out
was
of their
staring-
10
I read that-
attacks they got.
The Chimera's breath weapon came in really strong. I rolled like garbage with the. Even if Bane wasn't included, Bane actually played a way smaller part than you probably think it did. I just rolled really bad with the bugbears in general, so it wouldn't even have fucking mattered. I was dropping natural 5s on the die and shit, and that wasn't gonna hit fucking nobody, dude. Even with a +4, right? So they were terrible, and then the fucking Chimera's attacks were really bad too, other than the fact that just a lot of damage came through on the breath weapon.
Disadvantage.
Yeah, just
You know,
a
so
bunch of
disadvantage
blood,
makes it really powerful, especially on a multi-attack. So yeah, it just
That's
yeah,
close.
it was really strong.
Yeah.
Damn.
It worked really well. It was
Yeah.
powerful though.
Yeah.
Chimera's nothing to be fucked with.
What's that? What's the CR?
Mine's
on it?
Well, that's
It's a CR6.
Yep.
Fucking hey, what
Yeah.
what is that? Like what's a
CR6. That'd be a group of 5 level 6.
It's
right?
an adequate challenge for a group of
or 4. 4 level 6s.
yeah, 4 6s.
4 level 6 characters.
or 6/4s?
But- I did the math already using fucking Kobold Fight Club, and actually it's only registers as an easy encounter for 4 level 6s. So it's not even really adequate. The challenge rating system for 5th edition doesn't make any fucking sense at all, dude.
Yeah.
You know, that's why they adjusted it in Xanathars to say that you should assume it's a party of 5 or whatever for their the challenge rating system. It doesn't make any sense. Like, of all the goodness out of 5th edition, the challenge rating system is probably the least mechanically efficient thing that they have in the game. It just doesn't make it can't account for things like an ogre can kill a wizard with one swing of its club. It can't account for like what it means for Medusa to petrify somebody even at an adequate level. Like it just can't account for these things. But what's funny about it is it's purely based on the math, right? Of like hit points and AC versus it calculates like its challenge rating. But just like how they make Fireball overpowered, why don't they just look at certain monsters and go like, it doesn't matter what the math says, we're gonna make you a CR10. You know what I mean? To account for those things. So it's weird. It's a weird system. But it was a long night and we slugged through it.
Yeah.
Yeah, thanks for
Yeah,
everyone.
thanks everybody who's hanging out.
Pounding.
hanging in
Sieg
there.
and Desert, I think you're hilarious, but I don't think you made any friends tonight. You know, you might
No,
have
mostly
lost one that
enemies.
you work with.
No.
Yeah, Alex.
So that was
I just
all those things. That was brutal, and they're basically guaranteed a random encounter, a random classic encounter the next time that they have fast travel anywhere. So that's hanging over their heads.
yeah, no more fast travel.
Yeah.
We're gonna walk every day, all
Yeah.
day.
Boring.
We're gonna
Boring
make you.
sessions on you, Seek.
We're gonna make you just watch.
Well,
us
all that
roll.
means is that the random encounter comes out of your hands and it goes to a more generalized percentile roll on my end when
That's
I
fine.
feel like applying the random encounter.
That's fine. I'm gonna just make Seek sit there and watch as all of
It's
his
fine. You can watch as we walk.
sparks
everywhere.
goes nowhere.
Yep.
That's what it was.
Fuck. That was great. No, that was fun.
Oh, yeah.
No, I all
Yeah,
things
yeah, it was
considered.
on the edge.
No, it was fun.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Like I
Yeah.
said, we were always like one die roll away from this thing just dominoing.
Oh,
Like,
God.
everyone's
Yeah.
dead.
Oh, when Alfaris went down in the very beginning, I was like, oh, yeah. This is a bad idea.
Oh, no. Listen,
Dude, every time
No, our party's
Done.
getting forged by the hardest encounters.
we
You know,
really
like-
are though.
Yeah.
Like
But you know, we appreciate it. We love you. If you
Thank
watch
you,
on
guys.
Twitch and Mixer, you know, we really appreciate it. Appreciate the Bearded Family, Jexodus, everybody's hosting us, OG Scotsman. If you're a follower of his, thanks for coming and checking us out off of his host. We really appreciate it. Everybody's super worn out. We're tired.
Yeah.
And, you know, we love you and we appreciate you. Drop a follow if you can. Drop
Yeah.
a subscribe on our
When we hit
YouTube channels.
250,
And we hit
Giveaways.
250 giveaway.
which I think how close were we?
we're at
245.
245 right now.
245.
5 more
more, man.
followers.
And as a heads up, shout out to Malachi. Welcome to the family.
Yeah,
Appreciate
hi,
you dropping
Malachi.
in and
Very
hanging out.
active in the chat.
You were super active. Thank you, Thor. We appreciate you.
Yeah. Thor 2.
You new guys, you're awesome. We appreciate you. If you
Ali
have any
Liam
questions
Burner.
about the story, what's happened so far, most of our stuff's on YouTube. If you have any
Yep.
actual questions, though, feel free to hit us up on our Twitter, on Tumblr if you got it. We have Facebook, you name it. Let us know. We'd love to talk to you. And
Links
hopefully
down
get on
below.
board.
Yeah, links down below.
No.
And prepaid, I noticed that you were asking a lot of questions because you said that you're not super familiar with Dungeons and Dragons. A lot of the general terminology and stuff for like some of the core game mechanics are in our FAQ on our page on Mixer and Twitch, so you can look at some of them. Disadvantage, advantage, turn order, and a bunch of the
Saving
other
throws,
stuff. Saving
yeah.
throws, what that all that means, hit points, everything. So
And also, you can always hit us up on our socials too, because we're
Yeah.
active there, and that's a way we can interact with you
yeah, for sure.
outside of the stream.
And
Yeah.
we love talking D&D. So.
Yeah.
We
Yeah,
really
yeah.
do.
Love
Some of us
talking.
like
We love
talking about anything nerdy related, really.
Oh yeah,
Like Kingdom Hearts.
Oh,
yeah, like
God.
video games, whatever.
Oh, yeah.
Doesn't matter.
Oh yeah, we're all video game nerds, Warhammer nerds, Magic the Gathering nerds. You name it.
Anime nerd.
I think that's a general consensus to everyone in the room besides Alex right now.
Alex
Oh, he is a strong.
It's mainly
opposer.
Chase.
But that's
Strong
that's-
opposer.
that's-
I'm
we're
strongly opposed to it. I just doesn't work for me.
We're off topic.
You uncultured swine.
Yeah.
You and Coach's fine?
What?
Until next Friday, you
Don't
know,
like
may your day be legendary.
Yeah. Exodus.
We survived this kind of.
This was
attack.
really
Thank you.
See you next Friday.
Bye.
See y'all.